فورتنايت إلى بابا جي.
بابا جي.
بابا جي إلى إكس بوكس سيريس إكس.
بابا جي.
Oh man, that didn't come out right. That did not come out right. Hold on, let me do that again. Nah, that didn't come out right. That didn't come out right at all. Nah, that didn't come out right. Oh man. Hey, what up, Pixar? Hey, Swiper. Hey, Nora. Hey, boys, what up? Hey, Paradox. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Keiichi. We have finished our emote slots. I have added Muscle Man dancing. I've added a low-tier god banning, and I have the champagne wine with the horse. Where is it? Oh my god, that felt so fucking oh, excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. So we have officially filled out our entire emote slots until we hit 50 subs and or hit partnered. Finally done? With what? What's up? Gerba, and you'll sound like that? I'll show you some Gerba. I got you some fucking Gerba today. Yeah, I always run ads at the very start of our streams here. I'm gonna be studying pretty soon, so I gotta hope. I gotta go. Hey! All good, Bunny. Enjoy your studying. If you have me in the background, hopefully I won't be too loud for you, but if not, I'll see you soon, Bunny. Take care. How many ads are there, bro? It should be done. It should be done. Ads should be done. Unk has grown so much. I remember when he had those geek emotes. What geek emotes did I have? What geeked out emotes? I didn't have any geeked out emotes, did I? I didn't have anything weird, did I? I don't think I had anything sussy baka, did I? I think I kept it pretty chill, pretty normal, I think, right? I'm making Sireni me and Tomodachi. She's perfect. I could cry. Wait a second. Have any of you guys played Tomodachi? How many of you guys have played Tomodachi Life? Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses because there's hella fucking shit. You had that geek yellow man? Oh, I did have, I had Mr. Peanut Man. He was really bad and nobody used him. Nobody used him, that's right there. Everybody hated that fucking peanut guy. Hi, Ghoulish, what's up? How are you guys enjoying Tomodachi Life? You guys been liking that game so far? I'm not really into, like, cozy simulators like that, but honestly, I think I would prefer watching somebody else play it, though. Because those games aren't really for me, but... hopefully you guys are having the time of your life, though. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses because there's hella, like, fog and, like, schmegma on them. And I kind of forgot to clean them. Also, like, for some reason, my room is super echoey today. I don't know if that's just me in my own head about it, but I sound really echoey today. Hold on. Get ready to sleep? Yo, don't worry. We will be making that fucking sleeping thumbnail. Sorry, needs my 10th me. How many me's have you made so far? My sister is begging me to install Tomodachi Life onto her laptop. You should do it. I do have the files for it if you want it. Wink, wink. I love Tomodachi Life right now. Rachel is still in love with me, and Hugh Moore's wants my best friend Angel. Okay. Finally? You're finally done, Keiichi? Jump scare. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Today is a very, very awesome day today, because we have Wait, no, we have, fuck. We have Umineko loaded up here. We have Umineko loaded up, and we have my notes app. I did myself a little tutorial just to make sure I remember how to use this notes app, but we'll be taking notes and stuff, which hopefully this will be useful. Hopefully not. Here's what I'm using today. You feel? See, bro, it just had to grow out just a little bit. It just had to grow out just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think it's looking just fine for now. I didn't do too much. I just blow dried it and then just called it a day. My knees are all falling in love and eventually won't stop walking. Oh, talking about yaoi? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, how did you guys get them to talk about yaoi? Also, face cam bottom right, maybe? It's either gonna be bottom right or top right. I really don't know. 89 watch stream streak? Jesus. Hey, Paradox, did you want an artist badge or a VIP badge? Because I can grant you artist badge, I think. I don't know. Actually, never mind. I think the only person that has the artist badge is Kodo, actually. What is that seagull sound? It's the main menu from Umineko. It's the main menu from this game. Keep top right, but put the chat under you and it'll be tough? Okay. Put the chat under me? Okay, hold on. I think chat's right here. So let's, maybe let's do this here. Hold on. Copy. How do I paste? Okay. Can y'all type in chat? Can y'all type in chat? Okay, here we go. Perfect. Is that better? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Is that better? Is that better? Does that look better? Yes or no? Does that look better? Would that be preferred? Hold on. And then we move it like this, all the way up, like that. Look, all the way up to the very top right. And then you guys just like spam chat. Is that okay? Hopefully, I think. I don't know. Wait, why is it not showing up now? What's up, Incognito? What's up, my guy? How you doing? Wait, why is chat not working now? What happened to chat? Did I fuck something up? I might have fucked something up here. Why is it not working? Am I tripping balls? Or maybe it's just super delayed. Wait, what?
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for following, Soggy Dough 72. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Soggy Dough 72. Is that better? Sure, why not? Umineko motion already? You think so? We're being censored? No, we shouldn't. What should I get for dinner? Applebee's, Chili's, or another restaurant? Yo, Chili's has been low-key pretty damn good, man. Low-key pretty damn good. Seagulls? Alright, my fault. Let me turn off your fucking seagulls real quick for you. My fault. Hold on. How do I... What is this? Alright, here. I've been seeing all those Arby videos. I fucking love Arby's, man. I am an unapologetic Arby's lover. I do like Arby's a lot. I think I spent the last 10 minutes drying off my hair. I think I need to cut it again. Yo, you should get my exact haircut, Paradox. Let's be twinsies, yeah, shall we? Alright, let's log on to our gotchas real quick. If you have any links, now is the time to send me every single links, every single music video you want me to fucking look at, every single app on goddamn Discord, okay? Every single thing. Now is the perfect time. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Cyrene is so cute here. Hell yeah. What is this? Is that Dr. Ratio? Is that Link? Is that Link? Hell yeah. But yeah, now is the perfect time though. I couldn't even hear you clearly. I just hear seagull calls just then. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Geichi. Sorry. My fault. I'm only gonna log on to Honkai Star Rail. I already did Nikkei and Star Savior. And I did not update Enfield, so probably just Honkai Star Rail then. Oh, and Rev. She's pink. Arby's while listening to Rod Wave. We get high, we get fat. Sorry. Y'all fuck with Rod Wave. I actually don't like Rod Wave music too much. It's because Rod Wave. Alright, Uma Musume got an update, so we're not doing Uma Musume. Rev got an update, we're not doing Rev. Wow, the stars have aligned for everything. The Limbus Company has an update. Wow. Alright, it seems like we're doing Honkai Impact 3rd today. We'll log on to Honkai Impact 3rd. Why not? Fuck it. We're never getting back to Nikkei. Bro, I played Nikkei today, Ritz. What are you talking about? I literally played today. We are sat for Nikkei 3.5. Is that the story? Yeah, I'm only logging on though. I'm only logging on, Nenor. Don't get your hopes up too much. I'm only logging on. There we go. Checking for settings updates. Oh my god! Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. The only dopamine the viewers would be getting right now? Trust, dude, I think Umineko can't be that boring. It can't be that boring. I have high hopes, honestly. I would try my best to make it somewhat interactive and such, but, I don't know. I have no idea about anything about Umineko. Fortunately, I've not been spoiled. Fortunately. Why is there no music right now? Why is there no, like, sound effects playing right now? Oh, it's just really low volume. It's just very slow paced. It's fun. It's fun. Yo, should I make the thumbnail right now? Choose one. I don't know what this is, but sure, why not? Here we go. Daily login. Sleeping thumbnail. I got you. Wait with the sleeping thumbnail right now. Hold on. I got you right now. Enter invite code. Wow, 50 stream streak. Thank you so much, Alfredo Pasta. It's insane that there's some people that almost has double. So I appreciate all you guys, really. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I'm very grateful that y'all be fucking with the boy. Can you friend me? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I don't know how to friend people, but I would like to add you, though, if I knew how to add people. I don't know how to add people, though. Oh, here it is. Here, try to add me. Find friends. Can you write the text in Vietnamese, too? For what? Here's my ID. Just copy it, and then I will add you whenever I can. Anyways, let's move on, shall we? I think we have Honkai Star on next, and then we'll be on to Umineko. Would have last streams didn't put it in from behind. Yeah, every game has an update, boys. Oh, boys, what up? I don't know if I said hi to you. Hold on, let me clip farm. Hold on. Let me make the thumbnail right now. Hold on. So I got myself a sleeping mask ready, and I got a blanket ready. Hold on. So most likely I'm gonna be like this. All right. Hold on. All right. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. So I will go ahead and I will try to clip that, and then that's gonna be the thumbnail. Hopefully. Do you guys think I'll get doxxed if I have that thumbnail? I'll be like, what's the title gonna be? I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. 48-hour stream. Would you guys even stay for a 24-hour stream? The only way I will do a 24-hour stream is during the summertime. That's the only way possible. But I don't think people would stay the entire 24 hours though. I think like people would like come and go and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Umineko no Naku Koru needs dog shit, and here's why. And it's a 7-hour video of me playing the game. Worst game ever? Pikachu shock face. Nah, it's not the worst game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can try to make like a crazy clickbait fucking title, but I don't want it to be too clickbaity though, because I don't want to get doxxed. You feel? Okay, Honkai Star Rail. Today on the menu we got more yerba mate, classic gold. Yes, they have been feeding me very well. My fridge is literally only yerba mate. Better than no. Well, yeah, honestly, it is better than that guy, but no, don't mention that guy. Is this the next DDLC? Maybe this is way more fun than DDLC. It's been 3 days, buddy, of what? Of me logging on to Honkai Star Rail. Dude, I've been busy. Also, by the way, I've been having like low-key random chest pains again, so I have no idea. You added me? Alright, thank you. Is my hair looking good today? I low-key fucked it up with the goddamn fucking face mask, but it's fine, I guess. It's okay. Grind your jades, buddy. It's time to log in and to say goodbye. Arigatou gozaimasu. Did this update? Okay, 2 days? Wait, hold on, 2 days! Is that Monday? Does a brand new update come out on Monday or Tuesday? For a Silver Wolf, because then I gotta grind this game off stream then. I think that's Tuesday, right? 2 days and 21 hours? That's Tuesday. Ain't it? It still makes me a bit confused on like your turn to die ending, not gonna lie. Not paying attention too much because I'm doing other stream on your stream. Wait, what? You're doing another other stream on your stream? Wait, what? What do you mean? You're doing other streams on your stream. You're watching 2 streams at once? Is that what you're saying? Damn, that's W dedication, KG. Hell yeah. Let's just do this really quickly here. Assignments. Alright, sensational. What is this? Yeah. We don't need that shit. Oh, other things. Oh, okay. You'll get a Honkai restaurant and realize it's on maintenance. It can't be that long, can it? It can't be that too long. Alright. Here we go. It's time. Alright, no more fucking lollygagging. Hold on. Let's change the category. Oh, fuck me, bro. Umineko. Let's see. Is it the question arcs? Sure, bro. Why not? Watching my friends playing League on DC, 2 streams at once. Oh, okay. Hey, man, I would like to have that too, bro. Watching your friends play League on a Discord while having some super niche streamer play some obscure story game. I think that sounds like the goddamn life, Keiichi. You have a good life so far. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. Praying for you. Alright. Alright. Is the sound back now? Let's see. The sound should be back. Jerking with their friend via Discord VC. Okay. Alright. Alright, listen. Now is the time to take a piss, take a shit, grab snacks if you're interested, or grab a blanket because this may or may not be the most entertaining or boring bullshit you've ever seen in your goddamn life, okay? So, I have no idea about what this is all about. I've only watched Higurashi story summary YouTube videos, so I'm excited. Can you put Subway Surfers on the bottom right? If it gets that boring, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Here we go. Watching my friends rage on League makes me laugh so much, including bro fucked up his your turn to die stuff also. Dude, that is like peak dopamine, I think, Keiichi. That is hella dopamine. Also, by the way, I did watch Static's guide for Umineko, and his guide was really fantastic. Shout out to him. Like Kiana and Mei Mies are living together and both in love, yet they refuse to confess. Oh, I feel like Mei might be the one to confess. Watch the game be a fucked up? No way, bro. There's just no way. It can't be fucked up. Yo, why is it so loud? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Welcome to Rockin' Nijima? The Golden Witch extends you her heartfelt greetings. Before anything else, please make yourself at home. There is nothing to think too deeply about. Just be silent and take in the events in their entirety as they unfold. That is all that is asked of you. The difficulty level is standard. Let us at least begin on the trodden road. Alright, sensational. This is done. All the units have been upgraded to S and S plus rank, including all my golden generation. Dude, holy fuck, man. Shout out. W fucking guide, bro. Alright. Wait, is the audio fucked up? The story is undoubtedly nothing more than a fantasy. It cannot possibly have any relation to real persons.
Cold!
Cold already, hold on! Hold on, they're already throwing us in already. Alright, this OST so far already sounds pretty damn good. Also, by the way, hold on, before we go any further here, let's, I saw this thing about text box here. So we have... Okay, type L. Let's do type N first. So we have type N text box. Are y'all fucking with this? Wait, the audio might be fucking up. Wait, hold on. We have type N. It might be my PC actually. We have type B. Okay, type B has the little butterflies. Is that a reference to Higurashi, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Audio is fine? Okay. Making sure. We have type L, which is the default. I think I like type L, maybe. Type L and maybe type N, maybe. Time to bring up the Subway Surfers. And then what's type T? Okay, type T now. So what are we feeling here? Audio's a bit too loud. Let's go to 16.3 here. 16.3. Wait. I want to make sure that this fucking audio is good and stuff. So are we keeping type L or a type N? Fuck with the butterflies, but the classic's always good. Classic, is this classic type L? Is that what it is? Classic's type L? Alright. Alright, let's just do this then. Indulging in alcohol again, haven't you? Alright, depending on like how I feel, this will be either a 3-hour stream or a 7-hour fucking banger. The old physician led outside as he removed the stethoscope. 2 elderly men could be seen in the dimly lit study, which was filled with dust and a sickly sweet stench. Is overread your voice? Okay, hold on. Let's go even lower then. In the corner of this room, which was much larger than what most people would call a study, there was an expensive-looking bed, a man undergoing a medical examination, and the physician conducting it. Okay. There was also what appeared to be a servant watching over the whole scene. Can I get rid of this goddamn watermark? Is that possible? Here, do you wear wigs only on Halloween? The bottle's my friend? Yo, he sounds just like me, but on Overwatch. So we have Usoromiya Kinzo. The bottle's my friend is no less of a friend than you. My fault. It has stood by my side even longer than you have. Tough. Hi, senpai. The man who had bared his chest for the stethoscope spoke unapologetically as he straightened out his clothes. I low-key fuck with the drip though. Low-key, why is he giving Ace Attorney a little bit? Am I tripping? Kinzo-san. San? Why is that text in green? Body only appears to be well thanks to the effects of the medicine. Medicine? Hold on, bro. Hold on. What's been happening to him? Much longer. Just making sure there was nothing else yet. He's just going under an examination right now. Alright. Continuously drink such strong spirits that treatment will become meaningless. Okay. Trust my judgment. Temper your drinking. I thank you though, only for the sentiment. Oh! Okay, so is this entirely voice acted? Low-key? I'm low-key fucking with this already. Imagine having the gold wings on every piece of clothing. That would be kinda tough. Low-key, you would see this outfit in the Great Ace Attorney. That's what I'm saying, like, he looks like a prosecutor a little bit, yeah? Just got out of job. Hell yeah, Little Caesars? Yo, I fucking love Little Caesars too. W Little Caesars and WRBs. Genji? Another glass. Watered down slightly on the rocks. That way Nanjo can save face. So we don't know, Genji. Okay. Genji is his butler. Alright. Alright, W Butler. After eyeing both the master who demanded the alcohol and his doctor who forbade it, Genji, the old butler, silently gave a slight nod and carried out his master's orders faithfully. Damn, so he don't give a fuck about what the doctor said. Nanjo, the man's personal doctor, let out a deep sigh once again as he watched the butler busy himself alongside the liquor cabinet. There was a smell filling up the room. The sweet, poisonous aroma felt as though it melted the heart, if not the soul itself. It was the smell of that venomous green drink that the man couldn't bring himself to part from. Okay, interesting. Nanjo? Alright, so they're close friends. So this guy and the doctor have been really close friends here. Deeply grateful for you. Let's have to keep me alive this time. You're back in your notebook? Hell yeah. I've done nothing. You never listened to my advice as your physician. Interesting. Yo, W Senpai. Never someone to worry about a mistaken chess move we're about to make. Okay, so they play chess? They don't play no shogi? No nothing like that? My lord. Okay. Yo, he needs that juice! With one eye on Nanjo, who had his face set in a resigned expression, Kinzo took the glass that Genshi was holding out to him. There are probably very few people who would associate this venomous color who filled the glass with an alcoholic beverage. So it's a green beverage, green alcoholic drink? I don't know what any green alcoholic drink there is. I don't know. Maybe like Mike's Hard Lemonade? I don't know. Mike's Hard? He's sipping on Mike's Hard Lemonade? I don't know. Fucking White Claw? Sipping on that White Claw? I don't know. Nanjo. Be honest with me. Well now. How short must I make it to get you to stop drinking? Nanjo once again let out a sigh of resignation. So it seems like that guy has limited time and he's probably spending the last of his few days just indulging in whatever he likes. Which is understandable, you know, like if I knew that I was gonna die, I would probably do that too. Just indulge. As he watched Kinzo down the glass regardless, he spoke. You don't have much time. What precisely do you mean by that? What is illustrated with the game chess here? Closing out the game quite well, but I do not ultimately see you cornering my king. Ooh. Nanjo's gaze was directed at the side table with a stately chess set placed on top of it. Judging by the position of the pieces, the match was all well into the endgame. Oh wait, that chess piece is a castled. This is that a queen? They had castled this. Sorry. Judging by the position of the pieces, the match was well into the endgame. The black rook and bishop were cutting deeply into the enemy lines. The white king had already been castled and cornered so that even an amateur could see that the match would reach its conclusion before long. Every time Nanjo came to give a medical examination, both of them would make a few moves. Nanjo was stating with confidence that Kinzo would most likely fall into his eternal sleep before the game could be concluded. Damn! These were less the words of a physician than they were the words of an old friend. That cuts deep, bro. Can we recreate this board? Go ahead. What's your elo? Dude, I'm probably like under like 1,000. I'm not that good at chess. Were you a normal patient? I would recommend that you write a... Damn! So he is gonna die. No sugarcoating it at all. Also, I just noticed that there's this little painting back here. That's the painting of the main game cover. Could be important. Could be important to know. Just noticing. And what is a will, Nanjo? What's this game about? It's about a murder mystery. And we're instructions to the vultures on how to devour. That's not what a will is, Kinzo. So this has to be super old-timey if this old geezer doesn't know what a goddamn will is. Alright. It's far more than just a means to bite up your inheritance. Yep. Oh.
遺産分配以外に書くこととは何なのか。
Everything. Maybe the mansion?
心残りや。
Is this the mansion? I'm assuming. There's your regrets and matters you have left unfinished.
受け継いでほしいことや。
Things you want to be passed down and things you want to tell.
何でもいいんです。
Any secrets? Maybe that juice? Alright, chandelier. Alright, nothing to note here.
受け継いでほしいことや伝えたいことだ。
What would even be in your will? Probably my Pokemon cards. And my 2 bottles of very nice cologne, maybe. No, we're not doing that. I don't know what you're talking about.
バカバカしい。
Ridiculous.
この後ろ宮金蔵、後に残したいことも伝えたい。
You don't got any like dirty secrets, Kinzo? I feel like he definitely has some like weird ass secrets.
裸一貫で
He was born with nothing, but he has everything now.
そして裸一貫で
I was born with nothing, I will die with nothing. Now that's aura! That's low-key aura!
バカ息子どもに残したいもの。
Oh, okay, hold on, never mind. There's nothing I wish to leave for my foolish children. Never mind. Is that low-key kind of a dickhead move? Honestly, if I was in his spot, I think I would give everything to my children, but this first half though, I was born with nothing, I will die with nothing, is kind of cold though.
もしも訪れる
Even the end
は
would
今
come
日だ
today.
としても今だとしても
Alright, that's tough.
私は何も恐れることなくその死
To
の
accept this fate of death
運命を
without a trace of
受け
fear?
入れようでは
I'm trying to be like you, Kenzo.
金蔵さん全てを築き上げた
Created everything.
富も
Okay, so he came out the mud. If you were white, do BB4. If you were black, do BXE2 plus. Is that chess moves?
名誉も
My prestige.
全てだ
Well, how did he come out the mud?
それらは私と
Those
共
were
に
built up by me,
築
and
き
those will
上
be
げられ
lost along with
私
me.
と共に失われ
Bro, he is literally a modern day boomer, bro. Wow.
残してやるものなど何もないわ
Bro, there's so many boomers with this same exact mentality today, man. That is crazy.
何もない
Nothing.
あとは野となれ山となれ
Damn.
鴨室にも
He don't give a fuck.
それが魔女と私の契約
Whoa! Okay, hold on. The terms of the contract I made with the witch. Alright. Is this a good time to start making notes and stuff? This might be a good time to start making notes and stuff, right? Yeah? Because how do I balance this? It's gonna be my first time doing this. I don't think we have much information yet, but let me write down that Kinzo made a contract though. Hold on. Kinzo made a contract with the witch. Alright. Cause that could be important. That high key could be important.
私が死ぬ時に全て
When I die, everything will be lost. So was that like him like selling his soul for everything here?
初めからその約束だからこそ何も残らぬのだ
That has been part of the promise since the beginning, and that's when nothing will be left behind.
何も残せぬのだ
There is nothing I can leave behind. So even if he wanted to leave things behind, he can't because it's a part of his contract? Is that how I'm understanding this? After reaching a furious crescendo, Kinzo suddenly slumped over. He died? His expression was limp and feeble as though an evil spirit had possessed him and then left.
だが未練
Oh, one regret. Hold on.
残すものは何一つないが残したまま
Nothing to leave behind, but there is one thing I cannot leave undone. He has one regret.
それを書き記せ
You would do well to write it down. Will we find out right now?
もちろん生きているうちにこなせ
It
れ
would be
ば
best if you could finish it before your time comes.
だが万一の時
Worst
残された
happens,
も
those
のは
who
そ
come
れを
will
引き
to
継いでくれ
the completion.
自分に万一があっても
Leave behind regrets so that they can be solved even if you are able to do so yourself. Okay. That is the purpose of the will. I might change text because this goddamn watermark is low-key kinda annoying. When Nanjo tried to gently pat Kinzo's shoulder, the dying man flew into a sudden rage and battered away Nanjo's hand. Damn.
ダメだダメだダメだ私が生きているうちでなくてはならぬ私は死ねば魂はすぐに契約の悪魔に食らわれて消え去ってしまう
What? So his soul will be devoured by demons of the contract and wiped out of existence. Is that figurative language or maybe important? For me, there will be no peace or another world after death. Signed with a bond? Okay. Yo, he's low-key going through it right now. At the time to write such a thing. If that's such time to spare, you had like fucking 70 years to write this thing down, Kenzo. What do you mean? You had plenty of time. I'd want to see it. One more time? I want to see Beatrice's smile face one last time. Who the fuck is Beatrice? Is that his wife? Or is that his mistress? Why do you resist me so? Oh no, I don't think it's a mistress. Beatrice from ReZero? Dude, I don't know who the fuck that is. I will return everything you have given me right this very moment. So did he get everything from Beatrice then? Show me your smile just one more time. Interesting. Is she gonna show herself, baby? She's here? Is she a ghost? Is she a ghost? You're here, aren't you? You're standing there invisible, listening to every word I say, and even now you're mocking me from somewhere in this room, aren't you? Is she a ghost, or maybe he's schizophrenic? He's appeared before me one more time? Ew! Feel free to scold me? Even snatch away my life by your own hands if you wish? Ew, okay. I don't want to die alone like this. Maybe Beatrice is his dead wife? I don't know. Damn. To love this intensely. This voice acting is really good, honestly. It's really good. How do they have the budget for this VA? This is sensational. Beatrice! Yo, they should pay me. Is this the opening? Is this it? Alright, so how was that opening? Was that good or not? Was that interesting enough or no? I think I'm a little bit intrigued, a little bit. Hey Dolly, what's up? So I'm assuming that these are the characters. You're not sleeping. That's cool? You think so? You're sick again, Dolly? Damn. I hope that you feel better, my guy. Dude, this opening sounds so 2006. There's a lot of characters, though. So is this game like Danganronpa? What am I to expect here? I'm seeing a lot of magic. Or is this like Fate Grand Order? She's got a gun? Alright, that was cool, I guess. Is that an island? Parody Island? Alright, I see a bunch of people crying, bunch of people giving smug faces with guns. I'm assuming a lot of people are gonna fucking die here. So what's the butterfly motif that all these games have? All these When They Cry have? The first day, October 4th, 1986. Alright, first day of what though? Oshiromiya Battler?
時代ってやつは進歩してんな。
You should move with the
たっ
times.
たの20分でついちまったんだから驚いちまうぜ。
Okay. So we're flying somewhere? I couldn't help but scratch my head and marvel at how far things have come in recent years. We used to go by boat. Back then, we were all forced to endure nearly half a day of swaying back and forth over the sea before we reached Nijima. Things have gotten so much more convenient these days. Still haven't been on a plane this small. I've flown in a huge jumbo jet before, but this will be my first experience in such a tiny one. I'm going to shake, isn't it? Oh, it's going to shake, isn't it? Turbulence! They say that smaller boats shake more, so I guess the same rule probably applies to planes. Just spare me. Hey, in the opening, bro, he was face down, ass up. I remember, he might die. He might die. Let's see. Oshiromiya George. He looks like me. Nah, bro, not yet, not yet. They shake much less than the boat did.
うわジョージの兄貴かよ。
Wait, George Aniki? Is this the, so are they related then? Hold on. Hold on. Oshiromiya George. So I'm assuming that they are related because they have the same last name, right? Battler?
急に勘弁してくれよ。今ので寿命が3年縮んじまったぜ。
Alright.
つうか、揺れってなんすか？
Dude, these sprites look so damn good though.
別に俺飛行機も揺れんのかな、まさか落ちたりしねえかな、なんて夢にも思っちゃいないぜ。
ごめんごめん。もう小さい頃とは違うよね。
Okay, so they haven't seen each other
あれ
then.
から6年も経ってるんだし、
It's been 6 years since then?
もうバトラ君も子供じゃないか。
6 years? It's been 6 years. Your face cam being side to side with George? Bro, we are not twins, bro. His damn glasses is super circular. He has a 50-50 haircut right now. Mine's not the same exact, okay? I got square glasses. 50-50 a little bit, kinda, but it's not as long though.
じゃあ、兄貴はタバコも酒も OK ってかよ。
Old enough to smoke and drink, so he's 21 maybe? George is 21?
タバコは興味ねえけど。
It might be different in Japan
酒は飲ん
though.
でみたいよな。兄貴なんかおじさんの遺伝子あんなら相当飲めちゃう。
Okay, so his dad. If you got your dad's genes, I'll bet you can hold your own when it comes to drinking, right? If you got your dad's, so I'm assuming we're not brothers then? What if his dad was Kinzo?
僕の場合は好きで飲むというよりは仕事で
I
飲
usually
む
drink
方
for
が多い
business
から
rather
ね。
than pleasure.
日
Alright.
本のビジネスは酒抜きでは難しいよ
It's。hard to do business in Japan without it. Interesting.
そうっすよね。だから俺も今晩の夕食あたりに初挑戦してみ
Take
よう
your
かな。
first shot at it tonight at dinner.
ダメだよ。バトラ君はまだ未成年じゃないか。
You still a minor? How old is he?
未成年の飲酒は発育に悪影響を
Drinking
及
alcohol
ぼ
is
す可
known
能
to
性
slow the
が
growth of
あ
minors
って
in. And what?
こんだけタッパがありゃ俺の発育は十分っすから。
Okay.
むしろちょいと身長縮めた方が服が探しやすいから。
So he's that tall? Okay. I puffed my chest out proudly. Until I hit my growth spurt, my height was just below average in my class. But then I grew and grew before I knew it. I was over 180 cm. 180 cm? Is that 6 foot? I guess I have all that muscle training and those shady mail order performance enhancing drugs to thank for that. Whoa, muscle training and those shady mail order performance enhancing drugs to thank for that? Trend? Before I never dreamed that I'd shoot 10 centimeters above George Aniki, who'd reach his peak height early on. Damn, I bet my relatives all say, look how big you've grown, Battler-chan, or something. So his name is just Battler. Interesting. That kind of thing is really embarrassing, so I hope they can cut me a break. So we're playing as Battler then. Okay. Anyway, my name, Battler. Well, it's pretty damn weird, don't you think? I'm only 5'11", bro's about 6 foot, that guy's definitely not Asian. Nah, I think he's Japanese, bro. I got to wonder why my parents were thinking when they gave me that name. I never met anyone who could read it right the first time. I usually get called Sento-kun. Japanese is Asian? Dude, what is this rage bait? Too bad, swing and a miss. Sento-kun. My name is written... What is this? What is this? Can you read it? No, I cannot read it. The first part is my family name, Oshiramiya. That's a fairly plausible Japanese pronunciation so far. The problem is my own name. This is made up of the characters for fight in person and is pronounced battler. Hey, what's up, Orphine? What's up? How you been? Put it all together and you've got Oshiramiya Battler. Pretty crazy, right? It's crazy enough that my parents decided to call me that, but it's even more crazy that some government worker let them make it official. Is this name gonna be important? I feel like this is a lot of dialogue for his name. It's gotta be somewhat important, right? Or maybe it's a reference to the main character from Higurashi that used a bat. Maybe? I don't know. It's even more crazy that some government worker let them make it official. Both groups are at the top of my must-kill list. What the hell? Imagine you were called Irakibi in real life? Check DC, what happened? What happened? Where, here? What are you talking about? What? Wait, Keiichi, how do you not know this? Aren't you Chinese? What? What is going on? Okay, anyways. Okay. Anyway, this is one of my cousins. His name is pronounced Oshiramiya George. He's 5 years older than me. He's probably turning 23 this year. So he's 5 years older. Okay, so we're what? 17-ish? Since the Oshiramiya cousins consist of 2 boys and 3 girls, I ended up playing with George all the time. 16, 17? Because I was always thought of him as a big brother, I still call him Aniki today. So he's my cousin, okay. We are playing as Battler right now. Battler, the guy with the red hair. Look how big you've gotten. Hiroshima Hideyoshi. You know what they say, leave a boy for 3 days and you'll hardly recognize him. Hold on, can we go into this? Okay. That bro's over 6 foot. Average agent cannot get over... What? Have you seen Koreans? Koreans are so tall, Keiichi. What do you mean? Southeast Asians, they're averagely really short, but Rice Gum, he was Vietnamese and he was like 6'2", bro. But a lot of Koreans are very tall though. What? What do you mean by that? Eva and Hideyoshi's son, an affable young man linked by everyone in the family. He's currently studying as an assistant for his father's company and seems to be dreams of making his own one day. The oldest of the 4 cousins, he acts as their leader and arbitrator. The son of Rudolph and his first wife? The son of Rudolph and his first wife, Asumu, turned against his father 6 years ago when he married his second wife. Immediately after Asumu passed on, he went to live with his grandparents on his mother's side. However, both of these grandparents passed away and he has now returned to the Oshiramiya family after 6 years. This family conference is a chance for him to renew his friendship with his cousins after a 6-year gap. So he said... So he left the family after his mom passed away. Interesting. He went to live with his parents on his mother's side. However, both these grandparents passed away and he's now returned to the... Okay, interesting. Okay. Must have been his blood, I suppose. Rudolph wasn't that tall either until around his high school years? Rudolph. Perhaps people end up taller if their growth spurt comes late. Oh. I never had a growth spurt. I never had one. Okay.
男は中身でしょうが
Roman
ない
win or lose based on what they got on the
常
inside.
に己
True.
の鍛錬を忘れたらあか
Keep
ん
up your training and discipline.
そして虎視眈々と
Somewhere else grew,
チャンスを
perhaps.
待ってドカンと開花させるんや
Very alertly for the perfect moment and strike.
わしもまさか今日
And I never
会
imagined
社
I'd
社
become the
長
company
なんて一
president.
国一城の主になれるとは思わんか
So
った
he's the company president now? Hideyoshi.
そうやあの無一
think I've
文
come
の
this far
焼け
after
野
starting
花
out
が
penniless
わし
and
の原
villain.
点なんや
This portly and slightly chubby man is George Aniki's dad, Uncle Hideyoshi. Okay, so he's George's dad, never mind. So who was that old guy then? He's the husband of Dad's older sister. He's the husband of Dad's older sister. He's the husband of Dad's older sister. Okay. In other words, we're not blood related. He's nice to children, sociable all the time, even quick to give out some spending money to us kids. Simply put, he's an awesome uncle. He speaks in an odd and very noticeable Kansai-style dialect seemingly of his own creation, but he's actually a natural-born Kanto man. This shit's why you need to write the names? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I found leaving an impression is everything in the business world. Speaking in a different style than other people is an act that makes him stick out more? Damn, they know the meta. However, I hear that he gets embarrassed when talking about within an earshot of the real Kansai person. So he switches back to standard Japanese. LARPing a hick accent? Talking with the earshot of a real Kansai. Damn, so when he gets exposed, he switches back to standard Japanese. Okay. I don't really get it, but he's definitely an interesting person. And Ava, if only you weren't so quick to brag about your life story. That's enough for now, I think. Rattlers couldn't get tired of it?
そんなことねえっすよ
Hi. It's like a Nora.
いいじゃないっすか
Nothing wrong with
語れる武
that.
勇伝があるってのは男としてかっこいいことだと思いますよ
Hmm.
俺なんか語るような話は何もないっすからね
Okay.
あらそうバトラ君なんかそのルックスでいっぱい女の子を泣かせてそうだ
Like
から
a little
さ
heartbreaker.
ぞかし武勇伝が多そうだと思ったんだけど
うわあだ情報弾じゃないっすよそんな妙な武勇伝あるわけないじゃない
Dude, the voice acting is like low-key carrying like crazy right now.
むしろ紹介してほしい
Yeah, they all got that gold shit, dude. All this gold wings here. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's their family crest. Nothing realized that ever happened to me. If you know anyone, I'm all yours.
あらある
あら
武勇伝
Sorry.
おばさんにも後で教えてね
Okay.
ジョージったらそういう浮ついた話が全然ないんだから
Maybe he's just shy. This is my aunt and George Aniki's mother, Auntie Ava. I mean, I wouldn't talk to my mom about my like dating stuff too, so it's understandable. She's my dad's older sister. Okay, so we are blood related then. She and Uncle Hideyoshi are a pair of jokers, and they've always teased me back as far as I can remember. Ara. I gotta watch myself some Twitch ASMR later tonight, you feel? Anyways, this sometimes made them a bit hard to get along with when I was small. That said, I'm currently in the process of discovering that they are still hard to get along with. Even so, George Aniki's family is interesting and fun, and they seem to get along just fine. Sheesh, they're pretty much the total opposite of my family. Probably super strict, hard asses. Oh, who is this? Kyrie! Battler-kun. I've not seen Rudolph.
さっきお手洗いに行くのを見ましたけ
Headed
ど
off to the bathroom a little while ago. Do they update the characters then? Okay, they do. Okay, so I don't have to write this down then. Cause I was thinking of like writing down notes for these people. But since it's already in here, we'll be fine. We'll be a-okay for now. Oshiramiya Hideyoshi, Ava's husband, took his wife's name upon their marriage and was welcomed into the Oshiramiya family. Therefore, he is not possessed of spiteful Oshiramiya genes. Spiteful? And his bright smile is very refreshing at the family conferences. He started the business from scratch and now works at the president of a company operating medium-sized restaurant chains. Maybe I don't know the whole Oshiro Miya family here? Yeah, probably. Do you remember the old man from the start? I'm pretty sure he was Oshiro Miya Kinzo. That was his name. And then Nanjo was the doctor. And then Genji was the butler. I'm gonna write that down actually. Hold on. Let me write that down. Kinzo, mid-contract. Nanjo was Kinzo's physician, right? And then Genji was Kinzo's doctor. Oh, I mean, not, here we go, butler. Alright, there we go. Hostile towards her brother Kraus and opposes him in almost everything. Kraus! So, Kraus is probably our dad then. From issues dealing with the family fortune to the question to who will succeed the family headship. Normally, she would have lost her place in the Oshiramiya register upon her marriage, but she managed to forcibly overcome this by having her husband take her family name. Damn, so she's low-key slick. Okay. Kind of a troublemaker, kind of rebellious, but she seems like a good person so far, though, I think. Headed off to the bathroom a while ago. Maybe he's taking a fat shit. Drop dead? Namu 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 namu. I don't know what this means. The way to talk about your own father. Oh, wait, what? Wait, Rudolph is our father? Rudolph-san. Wait, what? First time he's taking so long in the bathroom. Okay. They didn't have YouTube Shorts back then, right? They didn't have TikTok? What on earth might be? Well, what kind of magazines is it? You need to worry about that at all? Be letting him do that. Wait, why is he blushing? Ew, what? Ew, bruh! Sounds like dad's got his balls in an iron grip. Yo, why is he talking about his dad like that right now, bro? Chill out. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? You know exactly what would happen with that man if I didn't keep a tight grip, don't you? You're the only one capable of reining in that old bastard? So is Kairi the second wife then? As a son, I'm more than happy to let you take over. That's my specialty? Okay, this woman is my dad's wife. Okay, second wife then. Kairi. As you can tell from our conversation, she's not my real mother. She's basically my stepmother. My real mom died 6 years ago. Kairi is the woman dad married afterwards. Would you be this open with your stepmom? I have no idea. I mean, maybe if she was cool, maybe. I mean, I'm not a kid anymore. It's way too late for me to start calling his second wife mom. And I doubt she feels like using the word son on this massive kid who's no relation to her at all. True. We aren't little kids. We know there's nothing to be gained by fighting. So we decided that we wouldn't force ourselves to pretend that we were family. I decided to act a bit more frank with her, as though she's our friendly neighbor instead. It's much easier to just keep a little distance instead of forcing ourselves to act all close and making each other uncomfortable. Kairi-san has been very open about all this, and thanks to that, we've been able to get along pretty well. As we were capitalizing on Dad being away in the bathroom to badmouth him, the man himself came back, wiping his hands with a handkerchief. So this is our dad? Rudolph? Okay. Battler. Hey, what's up? Okay, nice hug. Nice hug? Oh, okay, never mind. How did he have the red hair, though? I'm assuming that our mother had red hair, right? He's giving like old school Yakuza vibes.
いでででででででででであいでよクソ親父 俺の耳伸ばしたって空は飛べねえぞい
Huh.
ほれほれ縦縦横横丸書いて逆に回して倍率どんどん
Multiplayer maxed out? Okay, on his ear.
お父様失礼なこと言ってごめんなさい
I'm not saying that shit. I'm not saying that.
冗談じゃねえぜ
Yeah,
そういう
stand your
のは
ground, buddy.
会員制のお店でやりやがるってんだだから話せって
Okay. This old bastard's my dad. I think I'm pretty tall, but dad's about the same height. Damn, so he got his dad's genes. It's probably no surprise that Auntie Ava started talking about dad's blood when she saw my height. By the way, my height isn't the only thing I got from him? What do you mean by that? Oh, it seems having weird names runs in the family. Okay. Dad's full name is written in this. Can you read it? No. Not many could, I'll tell you that. That mess of characters is pronounced Rudolph. He must hate grandfather for hitting that name. So what if that old guy was our grandfather then? Still, that's no reason to pass that weird naming tradition on to me. As the old bastard twisted my ear all over the place, Auntie Ava snuck up behind him and grabbed his ear.
こらこらルドルフ
Rudolph.
息子に乱暴してるんじゃないわ
Yes! Hell yeah, Auntie!
言ってよ姉貴
Is that sister? The scene before me was a perfect realization of the trope of the older sister who deals out punishment to her pranks her younger brother despite his size. Unc, what's your age preference? They have to be minimum 21 years old. Minimum. 21 and older, bro, for me. I think that's good enough for me. Ava Nissan. Wait, hold on. Nissan? As in, like, sister? Wait.
同じ分後で反対の耳を私が引っ張って伸ばしておきます
Hell yeah.
あらごめんなさいねキリエさんの引っ張る分も
Oh, what's his audio, bro? Wants to leave some pulling for you to do?
ルドルフ
Rudolph.
後でたっぷりキリエさんにお仕置きしてもらいなさいね
Hell yeah.
たく
You want to
姉
talk?
貴こそ弟いじめもいいとこだぜ
Bullying your little brother like that.
秀吉兄さんもこんな姉貴を
Thank you very much for
拾ってくれ
picking
て
her up.
本当にありがとうござい
Not
ます
symbolic, Rudolph. No. Let's say thank you very much for picking her
兄
up.
さんの寛大さがなかったら
It's so generous. She'd be on. What? Is that a crazy joke? Some polling to do. We'll make sure. Lots and lots of punishment. You're one to talk. They're all related? How would that? No, Kyrie is not related to us. Kyrie is not related. I think she meant it as in like sister-in-law. Let's see.
弟として申し
I'm
訳
gonna
ない
have my
です
gratitude and apologies. But everybody else though, except for Ava's husband. Let's say thank you very much for picking her up. If you hadn't been so generous, she'd still be untold in story. You have my gratitude and apologies.
誰が売れ残るって
Good night, Swiper. I appreciate you. Good night. Enjoy yourself. After taking 2 steps, Auntie Ava unleashed one of her beautiful high reverse roundhouse kicks, which stopped just a centimeter away from the tip of Dad's nose. After starting out with Tai Chi drawn for figure, Auntie Ava had then developed an interest in the Chinese martial arts. So is she like low-key like Chun-Li? After that, she went through karate, taekwondo, capoeira. Yo, that's from Tekken. And what is it she's learning now again? So she can fight then, hand-to-hand combat. Well, anyway, they say women's weapons are in her lower body, and that's literally true for Auntie Ava.
ルドルフ側頭部直撃だと一発で混沌するわよ
No, I did not know.
この間演舞でミスって相方泡吹いちゃったんだからね
I don't think that was accidentally, but I will volunteer as tribute though, Ava. I don't mind.
いやいや足癖の悪い姉貴で本当に申し訳ないです
Ugh. Dad, completely unfazed, shrugged and smiled unironically at Uncle Hideyoshi. So he was a single child then. Only child, I mean. Hideyoshi's low-key wholesome, man. Low-key wholesome right now. Glove sword? Sure is nice to have a big family and siblings. Okay, W instigating? Or they find out knows about to go off on his own? What the fuck? What about you, Kyrie? You gonna bust it down or not? Well, sympathy for the new kid and all the pain and suffering you had to go through? Turned out as well as he did, being born from the sinister sister of mine. Okay, so they're all glazing yours right now. Okay. It's a lot of exposition right now on this family right now. It has to be super important, I think. It's not right, Nissan. Okay. He's like 23 though. He's not a kid. Ange? Who's Ange? Is... Who the fuck is Ange? It's important, really? She alright. Often catches a cold when the seasons change. She's very frail. I didn't want to bring her along, but decided to have my family look after her. So, is Ange her biological daughter then, maybe? Yeah. Not want to bring her along, but we decided, it's a wise move. Should be on the mend fast if she's not exposed to that toxic head house. I agree. Okay. Thank you very much, Hideyoshi. What's up, Alfredo? What was in the depth? Dude, I saw that fucking emo, I was like, shit. And once the conversation suddenly veered off in that direction, we kids didn't have any chance of butting in. For now, I'm just happy that Auntie Ava gave Dad his just desserts for tugging on my ear. Weather report? George Aniki pointed at the counter. The pending weather clearance sign was still stuck next to the scheduled departure time for the flight we were scheduled to board. According to Aniki, smaller planes are more subject to winds and other effects of the weather. Smaller planes are more subject to winds, so are we gonna fly and then we're gonna fucking crash and then get deserted on some random island? Is that how it is? Probably not. It's not all common for flights to be delayed because of that. It isn't really gonna shake. I feel like there's a lot of emphasis on the plane shaking, so I feel like the plane... it might not go well with this plane ride here. From down here on the ground, it just looks cloudy, not windy. I guess it's different up when the planes fly. Forecast was being broadcast informing us that a typhoon was approaching the Kanto region. Wait, yo, Pokemon mentioned Kanto? Alright. A typhoon was approaching the Kanto region. We're doing these with a family conference being in October every year. I feel like that's just low-key important here. Family conference. Kanto, as in Kanto region. After stream, I will probably reorganize this notes thing. But for now, I'm gonna just jot things down though. It happens every year in October. Oshiromiya Rudolph. Oshiromiya. Okay. I feel like that might be important. Couldn't he choose a better season? So he didn't choose. Somebody else chose.
どうかね。
I agree.
私もお盆の時期にやってくれればっていつも思うよ。
Around the Obon Festival in mid-August. Obon Festival.
ならルドルフ、それ今回の会議でお父様
Suggested
と
the
兄さん
father
に
and
提案
Nissan
してみれば
during
いい
the
じゃない
conference. So they have another brother?
冗談。
Very funny.
姉貴が言えよ。
Why don't you do it
俺が
yourself?
何を言っても
Okay.
兄貴は聞かねえよ。
Our brother would never listen to anything I suggested.
いやよ、私は別に10月でも困らないもの。ルドルフが台風が嫌だからって言うから提案したら、って言っただけよ。
俺は台風が来るのはいつものことだなって言っただけだろ。
Okay.
お盆の時期がいいって言い出したのは
The one who wanted to move it nearer to Obon
あら、去年ルドルフも言ったわよ。
last
お
year.
盆の時期なら仕事のスケジュールとも合わせやすいのに。
Oh, he wanted
って
to. Okay. So he also wanted it too.
言ってねえだろ。そんな。
Okay, maybe not.
言ったわよ。私、そういうのは絶対忘れないもん。
Is Audie low-key fucking?
言ってんのはいつも姉貴だよ。
The one saying that all the time?
知ってる？
Are you aware?
寸止めって高
Stopping
等
kick
技
just to
術
hear his
な
breath
の
away
よ。
is a very high level technique.
チッ。いい年した女がはしたないことばっかしてんじゃね
Proper
え
than
ぞ。
that. Well, they look like in their mid 30s, maybe mid 40s a little bit. Their argument looks no different from a couple of brats bickering.
普段は父親や母親として振る舞っていても、こうして親族会議
They
で
turn right back to
元の
kids
兄
again
弟
when they
に
meet
出会う
their
と、
older siblings.
子供の
Aww.
頃の自分に
That's
戻っちゃ
kind
う
of
か
sweet,
らね
honestly. That's kind of sweet.
と冷静に分析できるジョージ兄貴の方がずっと大人に見えるぜ。俺は将来あんなクソ親父みたいにはなりたくないに。なるなら兄貴みたいな知的な大人になりたい。
Oh, an intellectual adult like you, George.
僕かい僕なんかまだまださ。社会経験が全然足りないし、
Very little
社交
experience
性も
out
度
in the
胸も
real
足りない。
world. You work on becoming more bold and sociable.
バトラ君にはそれらのいくつかがすでにあるように思うよ。
So maybe he's like super smart, but he has like anxiety. Is he low-key giving Saikuno a little bit? I think you far surpassed him on all those counts,
だからき
Battler
っと
Kun.
成人したら僕なんかすぐに追い抜いちゃさ。
Outstrip me fast enough, we can become an adult. George Aniki scratched his head and laughed as though trying to hide his embarrassment. Of course, he was just being humble. Aniki entered a university and became an apprentice at Uncle Hideyoshi's company at the same time, studying both academics and how to become a business emperor in parallel. Damn, he's busy as fuck! Then right after graduating, he got into Uncle Hideyoshi's company as his father aide, piling up a lot of real-life experience as he devoted himself zealously to his work. So after graduating, he got into a job. Yo, fucking low-key jealous, man. Even has grand dreams of one day standing on his own, becoming the lord of his own domain. Expansion? Aniki is a real paragon of a man, sparing no effort as he strives toward his goal. It's no exaggeration to say that I really respect him. I mean, he's Mr. Do It Everything. And there's me. I'm nothing at all like Aniki. I'm living my happy-go-lucky idle high school life to the max. Okay. Kind of a stud? I've got no dreams for the future. I like to sit back, stay cool, and let the money flow in, but of course, that could never happen. When Aniki was my age, he'd already formed an impressive objective. And had started devoting himself towards studying for that goal, so I guess I can't compare at all. My dad just says, sure, you can study at my company if you like cleaning toilets. Damn, I'm not gonna be in the debt of that old bastard. I'll find my way myself, so he doesn't want to be a Nepo baby then. I guess the intensity is one of my qualifications towards adulthood. Should I go on to one of those self-searching journeys that all the rage these days? Yes! Find your purpose! Well, it's not like I could mooch off my parents for that kind of money. Why not? Huh? Right then, Uncle Hideyoshi shouted out loudly. Uncle's a really nice person on the whole, but he does have a problem controlling the volume of his voice. When I looked over, I saw that he was greeting Auntie Rosa, who'd come like— oh, Auntie Rosa! Oh, new soundtrack? Okay. Rosa-san! Maria-chan? Okay, so I'm assuming that this is our little cousin? Rosa, what up? Shouldn't be that. It's good to see you again. Greet your uncle properly. Tough. God, this is a full-blown family reunion right now. How long is this gonna be? How long is this gonna be? I love some candy as a reward? Alright, let's see. Good to see you again. Tough. My head is kind of spinning already with all the characters and stuff. Let's see. We got a plethora of characters already here. Alright, here we go. Rudolph, Kinzo's third child. Okay. Kinzo's third child. So he was... Okay. Okay, so Kinzo was the old guy, and he had 3 children. So he had Rudolph. He had Rudolph, Ava, and a brother that we do not know, and an older brother here. So I'm assuming that this slot here is for Kinzo. Okay. Along with his sister Ava, he intends to make his voice heard during the family conference to prevent their elder sibling Kraus from keeping all their father's wealth for himself. Lost his former wife Asumi 6 years ago and married his current wife Kairi straight after that. Okay, so from this information here, Kraus seems like a big piece of shit here. Because from Ava's thingy, Ava's character thing, she hates Kraus, and Rudolph also hates Kraus. And from the dialogue, Rudolph has tried many times to talk to Kraus, but he wouldn't have any of it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad so far. I think that we are slowly understanding this. Very good. Anything to note down, though? I don't think so. Not yet, really. It's been too long. Kairi-Nissan. Hideyoshi-Nissan. Battler-kun? Oh, thank you so much for following. Sue0, thank you so much. He's using his Ryukishi brain right now. I think that so far, we are fine. I don't think there's any notes to write down just so far. But, this is slowly flowing now. Hopefully, this picks up a little bit faster, though. You feel? Oh, and oh my, Battler-kun, look how big you've gotten. I really do enjoy this voice acting though a lot though. Like so far, like I think this voice acting for me is really carrying. The intro for the characters is a bit long. I think it is a bit long too, but it has to be somewhat relevant. You feel? It has to be somewhat relevant.
Oh,
Rosa, you're late. The plane was on time, you barely had made it. I'm sorry. Some trouble making our train connection. Waiting on the weather yet again. Yes, queen! Is the audio okay, by the way, guys? I want to make sure that the audio is good or not. 30-minute plane trip is spending 6 times bouncing about on a boat. Damn! A 30-minute plane trip instead of spending 6 hours bouncing about on a boat. That can't be important, right? There's no way. Sometimes it does buzz, but it's fixed right after. Alright, hold on, bro. Let me just... Sometimes it buzzes? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna restart the game. Because I thought I was tripping balls, bro. I thought I was tripping ball sacks. Hold on, give me a second. I am loading up Steam right now. I am loading up Steam, and I'm loading up the game on Steam. I am using Steam right now. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully that fixes it. Fuck. Fuck. I might have did the wrong thing. I might have clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my fucking god, bro. 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 Oh, this is the perfect time now to actually go ahead and write down names. Nanjo Turumasa. Nanjo Turumasa here. That's important, I feel like. Nanjo Turumasa. Kinzo Oshiromiya, and Genji. We can do Genji later, maybe, if he comes back. Here we go, load. You can now 1v1 me for Umineko girl? Oh, do you have her? You lose by default by being a LARPer? I mean, if you're in here watching, you can beat the LARP allegations because technically you are playing also, you feel? Also, by the way, I did not realize that my camera was low-key blocking his beautiful face here, so let's do that real quick. I prefer the 30-minute plane trip to spending 6 hours. There's an Umineko fighting game? No shot, bro. No shot. Is it like multi-blood? We kept waiting here for an hour. It's still much faster overall. Dude, I would love to drink alcohol with this guy, bro. Maria. I don't know. Maria parroted Uncle Hideyoshi's question, looking up at her mother. I guess she doesn't remember her own height. She's probably right in the middle of a growth spurt, so her height must change every month. In just a few more years, she'll probably start looking very feminine. How tall are you? Maybe she's like 140 cm, maybe? I don't know. She just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Don't you? I think she's grown a lot. Hold on, this music is low-key fucking loud as shit. Hold on, it's low-key overpowering the dialogue. Just a little bit here. Let's do that. Here, let's do this. Nah, let's do that one. There we go. Is that better now? Probably. Definitely better now, I think. She's turned 9 years old this year, didn't she? 9 years old? Shit. 9 years old, bro. Alright. Glad to see you're doing well too, Maria-chan. So she's heavy? That's fucked up. You can't be saying that, man. You can't be saying that, George. Yeah, see? See, Battler gets it. Is that ooh typo? No, it's not. It's supposed to be like an onomatopoeia type of thing, like a ooh. You feel? I think so. I don't know, maybe. Here, I'll do it. Up, yeah. Damn, Battler mogged him. Yo, he frame mogged him crazy. When I went to lift her up in Anki's place, Maria stiffened defensively, staring suspiciously at my face. Oh, maybe she doesn't know him. Oh, that's right. Last time I met Maria, it was 6 years ago, and she was only 3 years old. Of course, she doesn't remember my face. Battler-kun. Used to play together, remember? Aww. She was only 30. Don't keep memories at that age? I feel like. Hey, Anna, what's up? It's okay. She must know everyone's face apart from mine because she meets them every year, but I haven't had contact with the Oshiromiya family for about 6 years now. I low-key wanted to say Oyashiro family. My fault. So it's no surprise that the 9-year-old girl doesn't have any memories of me. Even I can only just barely remember her being a 3-year-old crybaby. Maria. Aww. Uncle Rudolph's son, so... Understand. Uncle's son? Uncle's the son? No. I noticed that Battler and Maria have those fangs. It's giving Fire Force teeth, sharp teeth, you feel? That ooh is probably the son of her brain breaking, unable to understand the complicated explanation. But Anna, I hope that you're doing A-okay though. I guess it was a bit too confusing for her. Tough, bro. This is a very nice suit though. This music's funny as fuck, you think? I think it sounds pretty good. So far. He's your cousin. Oh, cousins, okay. So we're all cousins. Which suit so far? I think, in terms of fitment, I think his suit fits the best, but I do like Battler's color scheme though, a lot. Yes.
いとこ
Yes.
そうよくできたね
Got it. This prof Aniki is what makes me really look up to him. For someone who isn't married, he's just great at dealing with kids. I'm sure that he'll be an indulgent father in the future.
バトラお兄ちゃん
Maria looked straight at me with the questioning expression as though asking whether it was alright to call me that.
おうや俺がバトラだ
This feels like the music you hear in Islamic films, but they do stupid shit. What's his name? Charlie Chaplin, right? The guy that was a comedic dude that did those silent films. Charlie Chaplin. What up, humanoid? What up, humanoid stampede? What up? We are playing Umineko today. So far, we are getting a bunch of exposition, and we are learning about this family here. Not the guy from fucking Fate, bro. No, not everything is related to Fate, bro. Yep, that's me, Battler. Nice to meet you, Maria. But I hope you're doing A-okay, humanoid.
こらマリア
Man, they put the stream straight. I can't lie to you. W, bro.
呼びつけちゃダメでしょ
You mustn't address him without honorifics. Call him Battler Oni-chan. Honorifics? Oni-chan. I guess that's for respect here.
いいっすよローザおばさん
It's cool, Auntie Rosa.
細かいことは気にしないっ
That's
すか
what
ら
the small stuff.
まあマリア俺とお前は名前を呼びつけ合う仲だもんな
Buddies on a first name basis. Yes.
バトラバトラバトラ
Aww.
おうやマリアマリアマリア
Aww.
うう
That's so wholesome. We horsed around for a while to make up for the 6-year gap in our friendship. She probably still thinks of me as nothing more than a big new friend, but things will probably work out as we get to know each other again. But I'm surprised. She's just the way I remembered her being 6 years ago. Seems that people just don't change that much after all. Seems that I'm a bit happy that she's still the pure innocent girl I remember. Her name is written that. That one's not so difficult to read. Of course it says Maria. The third character looks like a cross, which is pretty cool. Her feelings don't usually show up on her face, so it can be difficult to know just what she's thinking, but that's just how she looks on the outside. On the inside, she's just a sweet normal girl. Then there's Maria's mother, Auntie Rosa. She's my dad's younger sister. Damn, bro! Yo, Kenzo was spreading his seed, man. Fuck, bro. 4 kids? Oh my god, he was busting that nut. He got hella stamina, alright. 4? That's kinda... How much pipe is too much pipe? I think anything more than 3, bro. It's kinda crazy, bro. Rich people can do whatever they want. True! True. I think for me, I think I would only want to have 2 kids at max, bro. What about his wife? Well, I'm really hoping that his wife was okay with it. And depending how much this hooks me, I'll either continue to hang out or go watch Beastars. Honestly, humanoid, we've been getting a huge exposition dump about this family. You might be watching Beastars today. Just letting you know off the bat. If you want me to like catch you up and stuff, here are all the characters. I think the first intro scene was really good. But right now, we're just learning about all the characters right now. Yeah, you might have to just come back for the aura and the hype moments, because we're kind of just setting up the story right now. So this is the main character, Battler. This is our stepmom. This is our dad. This is our dad's sister. This is our dad's sister's husband. And this is our older cousin. Oh, my face cam? Fuck. This is our dad's younger sister. And this is our dad's younger sister's daughter, for now. Now, with the notes from the intro scene, we have learned that our great-grandfather made a contract with the witch, and that he was gonna die. Made a contract with the witch. He was going to eventually die. It seemed like he couldn't pass anything down, even if he wanted to. his last regret was wishing to see Beatrice smile once more. Something like that. Something like that, bro. Something like that. Nanjo Terumasa was Kinzo's physician, and Genji was Kinzo's butler. That was pretty much it so far. You can't see nobody? Hold on. I'm literally testing my attention span playing Hearts of Iron 4 while listening to both your stream and my friends playing League. Yo, your attention span's fucking cooked, bro. Pedro in the bathroom. Just a fair warning, the beginning hours of Umineko's a tad slow and exposition dumpy, but it's super worth to hold out. Oh, what's up, Pedro? I appreciate that, and don't worry, I was warned. I will give Chapter 1 a full chance, and after that, I will see how I decide. Remember his green drink. I remember, bro. Hold on. Let's see, bro. He was drinking green alcohol. There we go. That's Obsidian? Thank you. It's a theme. It's a random theme I downloaded off the thingy. You got notes on crying? Yes, because you need to take notes on this game. So I've been told that I should be taking notes and I should be questioning every single little thing here. Alright. Rosa is written blank. Here's a name that's totally not Japanese. Actually, the note thingy for Honkai Star Rail instead? No, dude, no. I'm not doing that for fucking Honkai Star Rail. Sorry to say, but her name's almost as ridiculous as Dad's. Rosa? It's not that bad. I got to respect her for not ending up as screwed up as she is. I feel like Rosa is more core than Rudolph. You feel? When I think about it, all the names in my family sound foreign. Ooh, just why is grandfather so obsessed with this? Foreign names! Hold on, that could be important. The names of Kinzo's kids sound oddly all foreign. Let's see. Taking notes is very good for this VN. Okay. I feel like that's important. Honest to God, I feel like that's so important. All the names in my family sound foreign because if you go to the goddamn characters, right? You see, we have Battler, jackass name. Okay, Kyrie, she's not related, so she's excluded. Rudolph, okay, Rosa, and Ava. And we also have Kraus. I feel like Kraus is German, right? But then, that same, oh fuck, hold on. That same naming scheme is passed down to George. Passed down to George and to Maria. So, I don't know. That has to be something of great importance here. Cause like, they're not named like Tanjiro. They're not named like Gojo. They're not named like Naruto. You feel? So, anyways, let's move on. When I think about it, all the names, okay. Because of him, even us grandchildren have to put up with this weird naming sense. It's even more annoying since grandfather's own name is perfectly normal. Anyway, there's one thing about Auntie Rosa that's a relief compared to the other family members. One thing about Auntie Rosa that's a relief compared? The old bastard and Auntie Ava have this annoying urge to tease and mock people all the time. So the old bastard is probably our dad then. But even though she shares her blood, Auntie Rosa isn't like that at all. So is that what they're talking about with the... Hold on, who had that thing? That personality trait. Didn't someone have that already? Whatever, it's cool. Their names are more like English names? Yeah. Alright, see you, Humanoid. I appreciate you, Humanoid. Hi, Average Tech. What's up? We are trying out Umineko right now. See you, Humanoid. Oh, thanks for following Pedro in the bathroom. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. She has the most common sense among all the siblings. But Tech, hope you're doing A-okay, my guy. Yeah, come back for the hype aura moments, because right now it's just a bunch of exposition. Uncle Hideyoshi, she's a kind aunt. Oh, like Uncle Hideyoshi, she's a kind aunt who will always be on the kid's side. However, possibly because she's more strict as a parent, she's not liberal with handing out spending money like Uncle Hideyoshi is. She's more strict as a parent. I feel like that's not too bad though. Pedro? Pedro? Pedro. Doing fun, just preparing for a Cajun restaurant in a bit today? Hell yeah! Wait, are you preparing as in going to eat there or preparing to work there? Alright, now we have the entire group of family members who are going to board the plane. As though they had waited for all of us to gather, an announcement rang out through the lobby. Pedro. Okay, Pedro? Okay. I got you, Pedro. Our apologies for the wait. So that's the intercom. Boarding will now commence for flight 201 to Nijima. How do you say Pedro? I say Pedro Pascal. Pedro? But I'm gonna say Pedro now. Eating there? Hell yeah! I hope that's yummy for you, Tech. I'm hoping that it's a-okay for you. Cajun food sounds lovely. We ask the passengers please form 2 lines in front of the counter behind the white line. Gone through the boarding procedures? Fuck. Oh, fuck, come on. Lock in, bro, lock in. You gotta go through a metal detector before going out on the runway. Our small plane wasn't as massive as the international flight, but it was still a plane. Staff member holding metal detector check this all. Pedro? Pedro. Once all of us cleared the check, we followed the staff member out onto the runway. Come to think of it, everyone here is in the Oshiromiya family. It's like this is a reserved charter flight or something. Our group stopped in front of the entrance to the airplane. Then our guide turned around and spoke, looking down at the passenger list as she did. Boarding will now commence. Call out the names. Please take your seats in order, starting from the front row on the right side and going from right to left and onto the next row. Okay. Wait. Please take your seats in order, starting from the front row on the right side, going from right to left, then onto the next row. Okay. Well, I'm first. I'm first, right here. We have the candy Zeba. I've been looking all over for them, but I can't find him. He can't find his candies? In my handbag. Alright, what's been inside the plane? I heard that candies are a good way to protect your ears from hurting due to variations in atmospheric pressure when landing or taking off. Oh! Is this true? Candies are a good way to protect your ears from hurting due to variations in atmospheric pressure? Is that true in a real life? Why did Automod do that to you? Pedro. Same thing. That's probably what they're talking about. Hope I got a window seat. I love the window seats. I love window seats so much. Don't worry. Or any other kind of seats? According to George Aniki, there are apparently only 2 lines of seats. Yep, it's a small plane, alright. It isn't really going to shake? I feel like it's gonna shake. Thug shake. Alright. Okay. It won't shake too much. Then how do you go to the bathroom? Window seat is overrated? Well, typically if I'm flying, I usually fly with people, but if I'm flying by myself, most 9 times out of 10, I'm always in the middle seat, and if I have to pee, I just tap on their shoulder. I'm like, hey, like, excuse me. Imagine the plane crashes. I have a very good feeling that it's gonna crash. There's so much emphasis about this plane shaking and shit, so. And the whole typhoon and stuff like that, it's gotta be, you know. You can just swim if you fall from a boat. If a plane crashes, you're screwed, right? I'm a heavy pierce, so I have to sit on the end? Hell yeah. Pedro? Pedro? Is that like that? I don't know. Sorry. Fuck. Alright, Oshiromiya Rudolph-sama. Come on, Battler, quit being a wuss and get in. That was good? Cold! Cold! Don't push me. Hey, man! Hey, what's with the fucking roughhousing here, bro? Hold on. Quit being a wuss and get in, bro. Pedora? Oh, that's how Japanese says it, I think. Oh, Doro. Not Doro from fucking Nikkei. No, not that one. Stop fooling around. Kirie! His block isn't moving forward. Tough. Who's she sitting with? Who's she sitting with? Oh, her mom. Duh. Damn. This is your pilot Kawabata. I'd like to thank you for taking New Tokyo Aviation's flight 201 today. Hold on. Hold on. This might be important here. Our pilot's name is Kawabata. Our flight is flight 201. Could be important. You never know. You never know. I gave Serena maracas and she won't stop shaking them. Hell yeah. We estimate that the flight to Nijima Airport will take about 20 minutes. We're receiving reports of atmospheric turbulence. There might be some shaking of the aircraft, so we ask you do not unfasten your seatbelts after takeoff. Receiving atmospheric turbulence. Turbulence. Did you pray today? Did you pray today? Did you pray today? Screams in anguish at Sanskrit/Pali words? What is that? Sanskrit/Pali words? New Tokyo in contrast to what old Tokyo? I don't know what that means. Inform me? In a jumbo jet that lets you undo them after takeoff. Yeah, you always wear seatbelts in airplanes. Nah. It's okay, bro. It's okay. New Tokyo is the airline name here. Okay. Taking the boat. Let me drive the boat. Let me drive the boat. Here we go. Right on. Legend of the Golden Witch. Ah, this can't be good, bro. This can't be good. My game freeze? Oh no, never mind. Oh, Shiramiya Battler. Okay, is that end of chapter 1? Is that it? Oh, Shiramiya, George. Oh, who the fuck is Jessica? Wait, we didn't meet Jessica yet? Who the fuck is Jessica? Oh, we didn't meet Kraus yet. And we didn't meet Natsuhi. We didn't meet those 3 characters yet. Alright. W chapter 1. We are now flying. And it's gonna start shaking and we might crash here. Oh, Nanjo, Ranoe Genji, Shannon and Kanan, Gada Toshiro. Wait, whoa. Who are these fucking names here, bruh? Alright. And Khmer? ER is more E, so it's pronounced I. Some words are from Sanskrit and Pali, the first one from historical Indian influence pre-Buddhism. Wait, that's fucking sick. Some words from Sanskrit and Pali, first one from historical Indian influence pre-Buddhism, and Pali is the lingua franca of... Yo, that is fucking sick knowledge, bro. I don't know where to store that in my brain, but hell yeah. Thanks, Tech, for that. That's 5%? Really? Should have taken the boat. The boat. Also, is the audio fixed, by the way? I don't think I'm having any audio issues now, right? Is the audio good now? Alright, should have taken the boat. The traffic was so bad, I got my pizza. Hell yeah, W Little Caesars! So some words have consonants or vowels or silent and are pronounced differently. Some words are vowels and some are pronounced differently. I think it's kind of like that with Vietnamese also, but it changes with the accents depending on like what the accent is. Kinda. Let's see. Should take the boat. Okay, so we didn't crash. Hell yeah. We didn't crash. Okay, that would have been too easy, I think. Too predictable. What a surprise. Fear of heights. Maybe we get motion sickness. Excuse me. Yeah, was about falling and sinking and stuff? Hey, come on, Dad, come on. Watch out. Yeah, bro. I think we're seriously shaking way too much. Yeah, bug shaking. A little stressed, but it's my first time on a small plane like that. See, it's fine. Call that a little stressed. Nah, I think he was lucky having like a panic attack. You feel? They love to joke around, man. Oh, Egypt would be kind of sick. That'd be kind of tough. It doesn't make sense, but when you get to know how to write an Indic base script, it's easier to learn other Indic base scripts. Damn, wait, why doesn't it make sense though? 14 hours? I think I would have a panic attack, I think, if I had to be on a plane for 14 hours, bro. Actually, no, I think I'd be fine as long as I'm sleepy. That's a good plan. Should go let Ava Nissan toughen you up. Tough. So they were all making fun of him. So is there any like dialogue options? Am I able to choose my own adventure? Is that possible? It's better laugh at him. I was on a plane for 14 hours around 10 times. But damn! How do you survive? Wait, how do you shit? That's my main concern. Cause like, how do you take a fat shit? Funny enough, I did take a 14-hour plane journey before. Really? Wait, y'all be flying like that. I'm like low-key a wuss, honestly. I'm laughing too. A lot of the times you hold, difficulty is standard for chapter 1. Okay. Shouldn't. No. Damn, to Manchester. Fuck. How was that though? Was it fun? Yeah, how was the food? Kiana's gonna confess to May? W Yuri. I did not see the stream for Nikkei or Arafine. I did not yet. Because being set up plans really such a big deal. Everyone obviously thinks I'm a big oaf now. Tusk. Okay. So we're driving now to, I'm assuming, to the family conference? We split up and took separate taxis from the airport to the arbor. From there on, we will be taking a boat to the island. The islands are right next to each other, so it's not that far. It will be leisurely 30 minutes by boat. So we flew onto this area. And then now we have to go to the arbor, and then we gotta take a boat to the island. Okay, so we gotta go to the island regardless. Okay. Just put Subway Surfers? No. Preserve the archaic spelling, and the standard hasn't changed in a while, despite the speaking part evolving quite significantly. Wait, so the speaking part evolved, but the actual writing didn't? Wait, that would get kind of confusing, wouldn't it? Or I can just pull one myself? Yeah, go ahead. As we arrived at the pier where their boat to the island was anchored, we saw a silhouette waving its hand. Is that Kraus? Fuck, jump scare? Oh, who is this? Is this our cousin? Alright, what up, Jessica? It's been so freaking long. What up, Jessica? It's been a year? What up? Hell yeah. So I'm assuming that she's probably our age also. What? That's Jessica?
ジョージ兄さん、このデカブツバトラなのかよ。
Battler. We both stared each other down. Jessica is 16. No, senpai, stop it, senpai. No. We're all... Yeah. She's 16. She's like our age right now, because I think Battler's also 16 and a 17. She definitely didn't look this grown up in my memories, but I do remember her crazy way of talking. She low-key speaks kind of like American.
Yo, Jessica! なんだよお前。嘘だろ。何女みたいな格好してんだよ。
Tough.
なんだよこれ胸かよ。お前にも。
Whoa, whoa, that's our cousin, bro. Hold on, pause, Battler. That's our cousin, ain't it? What? Yo, Battler, relax. Oh, hell nah. I'm a blushing flower of... Oh, she's 18? So are we both 18? Just like hair grows out, so all her stuff. You think I got boobs just so you can go and rub them, loser? Ew, dude. I wouldn't... Whatever, it's whatever, it's fine. You remember to grow any actual muscle. Even still, bro, 18's too young for me. I piled out since back then. Oh, cram it. Headstrong girl's name is Oshiro Miya. She was born under the same unlucky star as me, sharing the same kind of weird name. You see, blank is pronounced Jessica. She's Dad's older brother daughter, so she's Krause's daughter then. That older brother happens to be the eldest son of the Oshiro Miya family, so I guess that also technically makes Jessica a direct heir to the Oshiro Miya family. Since Jessica and I have the same age, and I had the type of boy-girl rivalry between us. So, okay, so we are 18, okay. We've always been used to fighting and joking around together whenever the relatives gathered. Oh, so this is like our sister, low-key, bro. Kinda. Jessica grew more quickly, so she always had me beat in terms of size and physical strength. So when we scuffled as a concept of strength like this, it usually went Jessica's way. So even though I clearly understand that I'm bigger now, I still feel like I can't win against Jessica with my own strength. Ugh. Tryna... Yeah, it's low-key Japanese type shit, you know? At least if somehow time travel existed, I read a message in the commercial script to somehow who knows the... They can still read it pretty good? Damn, so it's that ancient? That's honestly kinda cool. We're getting all serious for. This is nothing. Okay. Tough. Oh, it came back. Wait, I was always gonna be stronger than a man? The meat I put on my arms? Oh, what is he talking about? Yo, Battler, lock in, bro. What are you talking about? It's a pretty even test between me. What? What are you doing, Battler? What? Whoa! Let's move on. Change topics. Okay. I mean, they're just joking around, you know? Yeah. No incest here. No, they're just being jackasses right now, I think. I was so surprised at how feminine Jessica had become that I had to seriously horse around to hide it. Well, yeah, considering what a bossy brat she was 6 years ago, anyone would be surprised. And I guess she's just as surprised. She definitely wasn't expecting she'd lose to me in a test of strength. After losing that easily, she must be shocked at how much I've grown in the past 6 years. Once again, I've been shown just what a huge gap of time that was. Crap, total defeat. She's still shaking those maracas? Seriously? It's like I'm no match for you anymore. That's not true. What do you mean weakness? What's my weakness? No, don't fall, Maria. Why does everyone look so fucking different here, bro? Hold on. So all of our cousins look completely different. Like, if I was some outsider and I didn't know these people, they all look like friends. They don't look the same, bro.
落ちる
Fall.
なんだそりゃ
Hey, the audio, please.
あいにくだがこの弱点は
Seen that weakness of mine now?
さらさないぜ
What weakness is
何
it?
しろ悪夢の空路は
Oh,
もう終わっ
height?
ちまったんだからなあとはのんびりチャボチャ
One
ボ
thing
と
left here is the nice quiet splashing on the boat trip.
あのオンボロ漁船がこれほど恋しくなると
We gotta go onto like Jerry Springer and do like a DNA test or something here, cause something's, I don't know, something's weird. I never thought I'd become so fond of that piece of junk boat.
あジョージ兄さんこいつ頭どうかしたのか
Something wrong with his head.
すぐにわかるよ。
Whoa! What is this? Sprite!
すぐにね。
Very soon. This time I didn't understand what Aniki meant by that big smile.
これはこれは。はあ。
Oh, what's this? What's this OST? Hold on, this OST sounds pretty good here. Kumasawa, wait. No. Oh, fuck, what was Genji's last name? Oh, fuck. Pal's name is Kawabata, no. Kumasawa Chi, I don't know who that is, but that could be an important name though. Kumasawa Chiwo. Kumasawa Chio. Here, let's make a header thing real quick. Oh fuck. Just give me a second. Characters. Wait, why is it not working? There we go. Okay. Let's put random. Sure. Sarene is now peacefully on a lounge there near the ocean like she deserved to be in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, good thing she's dead now.
バトラさんも大きくなりました。
Okay, so we know her. Who's it this time? Genji Renoe? Okay. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Renoe, alright, thank you. Who's it this time? It's an old lady with an apron. Wait, she knows me? I remember now.
バトラ君、覚えてるかい？
Before that, let's look at the character thingies though. Hold on. Let's see, so it should update. So Kraus and Natsuhi's daughter. In the absence of any irregularities, it is thought that she will eventually inherit the headship of the Shiromiya family, or rather her husband will. Wait, why her husband? Probably it has to be like a male to be the heir, maybe? I don't know. However, she seems to have no interest in all of this. Born with weak bronchi and sometimes assailed by sudden asthma attacks. Born with weak bronchi? What is bronchi? So she has asthma. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. So if she doesn't want to be the heir, would that mean George would be up next in line then? Is that how that works? Let's see.
ほら、お手伝いの熊
She's
沢さんだよ。
Kumasawa-san, one of the servants.
熊沢のばあちゃんは忘れねえぜ
Kumasawa
何しろ
Bachan.
この6年ちっとも老け
Haven't
ちゃいねえぜ
aged. Bronchi's the things that does a funny O2 to CO2?
むしろ若返ったんじゃねえの
So is that how we breathe? Well, what up, Valvin? What's up? How you been, my guy? Haven't gotten younger, have you? Whoa, what was that laugh? I don't know.
最近はお肌がピーチピーチ。
Fuck this audio, man! Hold on. Let me fix this goddamn audio. I don't know why it's like this right now. Hold on, maybe if I just... Maybe go back to the title? Maybe that might fix it. Did anyone else have audio issues like this? Or maybe it's just me? I don't think there's anything else here for me to toggle with, right? Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's go back in here. Start, load. This one. Hopefully it's fixed. Enfield now Umineko? I didn't have audio issues? No? Okay. Alright, it seems fixed. It seems fixed now. Alright, lately my skin has been getting all smooth and silky. Oh, what's up, Atama? What's up, my guy? Thanks for following, Atama. Thank you. How you been? We were playing Umineko right now. Fuck, man! Fuck! Lately my skin has been getting all smooth and silky, and now it's in my chest. Hey! Hey! Whoa, hold on, bro! Wait! I downloaded the patch that removes the Umineko from the text box. Yo! Pedro, send me that patch! Send me that patch! To clear out the fucking Umineko shit. Send me that, please! Oh, you just woke up? Dude, shout out to Atama, bro. You went gambling and you got yourself a Switch too? I aspire to be just like you. I'm fine. Hey, what's up, Nia? Oh, you were lurking? What's up? It's okay. I'm fine. I'm texting and driving right now. You're in traffic? Okay. Drive safe, please, Valvian. Please drive safe. Please drive safe. Oh, should we rub it? Yes or no? Very funny? Okay, whatever. My breast rubbing is strictly limited to bouncy girls? Oh, you're calling our cousin bouncy, man? Come on, bro. Even I had some bouncy ones in my youth. Come on, come on. Yo, what is this freaky ass family, man? What's going on? There's chicks. Yo, get this cougar away from me, bruh! Fuck! The jokes I cracked about Jessica were being used against me. See, they were just lollygagging. They were just joking around, guys. Can I send that link here? Yeah, go ahead, Pedro. It's okay. Absolutely. Links are fine, yeah. I don't mind links. The jokes I cracked about Jessica were being used against me, come to think of it. She's also the type to tease people. So a bunch of people in this family and stuff love to tease and such. People with one foot in the coffin. Yo, that's fucked up, Rudolph. You can't be saying that. People with one foot in the coffin shouldn't jump. Wow. Sport with the young is the best rejuvenation medicine. It's rare for you to come pick us up. So she's picking us up? It's rare for her? So she typically doesn't do this then. Could be important. Could be important. Why is she coming to pick us up? That might be important actually. Chio is a family servant. It is rare that she comes and picks up the family at the arbor. Alright. Could be important here. Could be important. Let me just reorganize this to down here. Alright, sensational. Put into graphics system. And there's a separate file for chapter 5 text box. Okay. I will keep this in the back burner for now and then I'll do this off stream. Oh fuck. Thank you so much, Pedro. Normally whenever you're entrusted with something to do, your lumbago always kicks in? What is lumbago? Okay. Some urgent purchase to make while I was at it. I thought I would come along. Welcome you all. Look, this bad impression of the one waiting to greet you is a decrepit old woman. I don't think that's a bad impression, though. I think she seems fine, though. For now, I don't know. Is she giving weird vibes, though? Auntie Ava spoke sarcastically, but Kumasawa Bei-chan's years of experience were nothing to sneeze at. Okay. She's more than capable of smoothly and coolly letting that comment slide. Well, I'd rather not say, but old Kumasawa Bei-chan may be past her prime as a servant? She may act as though she's in good health, but between her headaches and the lumbago, her body is wearing out. To tell the truth, the very fact that she's still working is impressive. They don't got, like, retirement over there or something? No? How old is she this year again? She must be pushing 80 and you're still working? Fuck. I feel so bad. It's incredible that she's still able to act so brightly.
ますますにお元気なようで。
Just seem to get more and more lively.
そうだこれ。前に話してたお茶です。
Okay.
ほら、買ってきました。
Okay, some
後で飲んで
tea?
みてください。
What kind of tea though? Showed her souvenir bag she'd taken out of her suitcase. To think that she had remembered the promise that she had apparently made last year and faithfully bought it. Yerba mate? Dude, shut up, man. This sort of thoughtfulness was just like Auntie Rosa. Okay, Auntie Rosa, hell yeah! She wasn't the kind of person who would forget or break a promise. As for Kuma-sama Bei-chan, she seemed deeply touched by the fact that not only had Auntie Rosa remembered that year-old promise, she had brought that gift for a simple servant like her. A promise to give her tea? Is that important? I don't think that's important. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. This woman is Kumasawa Chiyo-san. She's a senior servant who's been working for the Ushiromiya head house for many years. As you'd expect from someone her age, she isn't that good at manual labor, from kitchen work to cleaning and laundry. She's a kind of super servant who can just handle about anything. It seems like her only flaw is a tendency to slack off. I hear she tries to get away from heavy or troublesome work by playing up her chronic diseases. In Kumasawa Bei-chan's case, maybe we should call that a sort of lazy craftiness. Though it probably doesn't impress those paying her salary. Well, even if she's pretty flaky when it comes to work, I could never dislike her. I guess that's probably because of her cheerfulness and her constant smile. Aww. Can we get on the damn boat now? It's not getting one whit better. I think can't be done for this? Wait, why not? In an incurable disease? Is she being honest about this? Wants me wait how you just keep getting prettier. Alright. Natsuhi-Nisan. Natsuhi is the wife of Kraus. Alright. Oh, so she low-key hates her parents? Zero respect for her parents. It's amazing how many people don't want to be like their parents in our family, but I feel like everyone in their family hates fucking Kraus, though. Okay. He's looking like mine already pisses me off. They don't have the same nose? What? If anything, his nose looks just like, Kyrie's. Okay. Okay, in terms of like personality traits, especially strong and mean. Would you say Rosa? Is Kirie? Yeah, I know. That's how you say Kirie in a Japanese. I know. Oh, absolutely. It's like in DMC 4, I think? Why am I the only one under fire from the girls? Help me out. Okay. Can we move along now? Mate? Yeah. Oh, it's so popular with the ladies? I'm jealous. Alright. Slow start? How slow is this though? It's like how you say mate. Oh yeah. Well then everyone shall be we had to yes! It's time finally! Oh thank fucking goodness. Let me drive the boat. It's on the boat. Tough. Okay.
オンボロ漁船の場合、揺れて怖いってより、エンジンがぶっ壊れて漂流するんじゃねえかって方が怖いぜ。
Okay.
そうだ、バトラ君。
What?
言うのを忘れて
His
た。
eyes are closed.
あの漁船はだいぶ老朽化してたんで、数
That
年前
fishing
に
boat
引
was
退したん
completely
だよ。
decrepit, so it was taken out of use a few years
今
back.
は他の船が島まで運んでくれるんだ。
Now we get taken to the island in another boat. At the pace we're going, at fast pace, around 4 hours slow. Wait, we're going fast right now? We're going fast? Really? Holy shit! Hell yeah, this time around I'm not gonna be scared. I thought I was going slow! This is Battler's first time in the new boat. It's super comfy. And freaking fast. Thought this was average speed? I've seen people not reach the island in 3... How the fuck?! 3 hours? Okay, maybe they're like analyzing, maybe they're like fucking theory crafting or like something like that. But I feel like I don't have any information to like kind of like sort of like theorizing and such like that, you feel? I don't know. Are they noting everything down? Yeah, I'm only noting like the things that I personally think is like super like relevant. I don't know. Interesting. It's Battler's first time in the new topic, super comfy and freaking fast and go high speeds. We are about to go on the boat, Keiichi. No, just start talking about off topic. Oh, so it's people just like talking to like chat and like being off topic? Oh, I mean, I do that too, but I really try to like keep it kind of focused on this though. Oh. Less trip time. New streamers show less things to talk about? Oh, I can talk about a lot of things, Fixer. I can drag this out a lot. Don't get me started on Honkai Star Rail, buddy. Last trip time, that sounds great. Or what about Nikkei? Boat might be better than the airplane, but if you're telling me you can spend even less time, expect the danger of sinking. That really just be awesome. Okay. Mm-hmm. No. Only on airplanes. Tough. I'm a great bullshitter. Okay, thanks for the compliment. It's a modded high-speed boat. Okay. Let me drive the boat though. He's tinkered with it a lot? Quite a lot. Going on about how he attached 4 high-efficiency propellers to it and now can break 40 knots or something like that. 40 knots? Is that kind of like how like cars power is described using horsepower, but to describe the power of a boat, it's with knots? Same thing? He bragged to me so much I ended up memorizing it. Remember since we're told about it every year. Haven't said that since he lost his speed contest with a foreign fishing boat a long time ago. Okay, so he riced up his boat. Okay. That's tough, I guess. Told us how his opponent back then could get over 30 knots, even though it was only in a fishing boat. So he has 40 knots now, yeah? He can break 40 knots. Okay, shit. Oh, we're shooting for 6 hours? For as long as I can go. Note that down. That's not important. That's not important. To fulfill his thirst for a revenge match, he created an awesome whole new super high-speed modded boat. That can't be important. There's no way. This bum-ass boat is that important. I'm sure you'll just love it, Battler. Super high-speed modded boat. My first thought was that this would be much better than some beat-up boat that might sink at any time, but for some reason, I'm getting this feeling of foreboding. I'm getting this feeling of foreboding. You know what? Let's see. Take your time with chapter 1 like you're doing and try not to speed. Yeah, I'm not trying to speed through it too much right here because I have really bad media literacy, so I'm trying to really understand everything here. Did we get a name? I don't think we got a name yet for this captain here. I don't think we got a name here. How did you play Amagami? With one hand. I'm joking. We already finished Your Turn to Die here. Random. Our boat captain modded his boat. And it can break over 40 knots. This was due to the fact he lost to a fishing boat that could go 30 knots. And this is part of his revenge. Sure. I'm gonna put this into quotes here. Alright, sensational. I don't know if that's fucking normal or not. I don't know if that's necessary, but sure, why not? Nah. Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. Alright, now what? Yo, it's shaking crazy! You should just swim to the island? Yo, I'm low-key getting motion sickness right now. Shouldn't lean over the railing too much? Shouldn't lean over the railing too much? Yo, can I stop this shaking? Fuck! A bit too shaky? I know. A high-speed boat said to have been modded to hell and back by its captain as a personal hobby was definitely nothing like the battered old fishing boat from 6 years ago. Chill, bro! It's shaking, it's shaking, it's shaking. I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Where's the Bowie? Life jacket. What's that supposed to be? Imagine you were drunk? Fuck, dude. Drunk Umineko would be kind of crazy. It's not nice to tease. Yeah. I think if you stay inside the boat, you'd be less afraid. It's a no thank you. Shipwreck victims are always the one inside the boat. The survivors are usually those on the deck during the accident. So I'm staying right here. I'm gonna throw up. Bro, who thought this was a good idea? Who approved of this goddamn shaking PNG shit? Behave yourself. You really can't handle it. I will tell the captain to slow down for you. You want to see exercise? Yo. Ordeals are necessary for the young. This much shaking was added to the PS3 port too? Why is this necessary? You can't get much, no problem at all, right? Otherwise you won't be able to go to Egypt with your aunt. Okay. This voice acting is so good though. It's phenomenal. How long is this segment? Alright, thank goodness. Jeez. Oh, thank goodness. Fuck. So after I made a huge fool of myself for a while, Auntie Rose had talked with the boat captain and he slowed down to a more manageable speed for me. The speed is a bit better. Earlier, I didn't even feel alive. The voice acting is so good, it bankrupted the company that did it? Wait, what do you mean it bankrupted them? Were the VAs that expensive? The speed which I was capable of tolerating was apparently extremely slow. But that just now was completely insane. It was that expensive? Honestly worth every single penny. Cause I think every single person sounds phenomenal. The whole boat was shaking. Sliding and leaping on the ocean's surface. Eating Little Caesars and watching all that shaking ain't good? Don't worry, you are fine now, senpai. It felt like I was riding on the back of a flying fish. Jessica was still golfing at me as I leaned against the railing and tired and disheartened. Hell no. Okay. Yo, you're a freak! You're a freak battler! What the fuck? See ya, Alfredo. I appreciate you, my guy. See ya, dude. Enjoy yourself outside, bro. Have fun. Hey, dearest Rosalie, what's up? How you been? What an odd sense of humor they have. W stream? I might see you on, because it's going to be pretty long today, I think. Mario's patting my back, so I patted her head in return. Aw. Her expression was blank as usual, but I realized that she wanted to console me. Throwing in drinks is the worst time right now to be drinking. Unless it's like water. Calm yourself down. George Aniki and Kumasawa Bei-chan brought us each other an ice-cold drink with drops of moisture on the can. Okay. I've been better. Recently got hacked, and like the hackers spammed the shit out of some Mr. Beast game. Oh, you got hit with that too? There was somebody else that got hacked in our Discord with that. I think it was Nat. No, it was N4T. It was N4T that got hacked also. Unless there was multiple people that got hacked. And then, Techie's account also got hacked, but I don't think he was spreading Mr. Beast shit though. Maybe. Judging from Kumasawa-san's big grin, our parents inside the boat were probably all rolling around laughing at my moment of pure terror. How does that even happen? You probably clicked on some random link. Damn, I'm so embarrassed that I can't bear to face any of them. If I didn't change the subject somehow, I had the feeling I'd be the butt of everyone's jokes for the whole trip, so I tried to think of something harmless to think about.
Oh, Jessica.
Sure, bro. Wait, are they already on the island, maybe? I was trying to get Tomodachi Life in my computer, and you got hacked with the Mr. Beast malware? Dude. Though every other word of their mouths is study, which pisses me off. I'm so jealous because it doesn't look like Uncle Hideyoshi or Uncle Rudolph says those kind of things. Anything for Tomodachi? Yeah, Haikyuu Earth, Haikyuu Earth. Slacking off. Oh, stop it, George. Who are you fooling? When I was slacking off during exams, I was always getting told exams. He's just trying to be relatable. I know what kind of guy you are, George. You are a performative piece of shit. I know this guy is dead-ass Saikuno. He is giving Saikuno. I thought it was annoying, but now I'm grateful. Stop fucking lying. This guy was the top of his class here. He's not just like me. I don't do that. I want to get Tomodachi Life so bad, but also too expensive. Start gambling, Keiichi. Start gambling.
George
Aniki is magnanimous as ever. That's because your Ramatsu is really good, that's why. Speaking of which... I have to look after myself when one says a thing to me. Someone can listen if they did. Hi. Ooh. Have we not returned to your birth home? Gonna chill for a bit. I'm passing time before my final show ever starts. What's your final show? But thanks, Rosalie. Thanks for spending time in here. I appreciate that. Well, what's your final show, though? Why are we in the boat scene? I missed a lot because we're about to go onto the island for the family conference. That's why. Lots of clothes and stuff like at the previous house. So we haven't been to our homeland in a long time. Yeah. You finished Your Turn to Die? I did finish Your Turn to Die. In my last stream, I think it was like a 5-6 hour stream, we marathoned the fuck out of that game, so we did finish that, Orphine. It's my spring show for my music group. Being a senior is finally hitting me. Oh, wait! Oh, you're performing, Rosalie? Oh, good luck! Good luck, and I believe in you. You got this. Battler has 2 homes. Something like that.
どうしてどうしてお家が2つ
Because he ran away.
おお
Only Marie, who couldn't grasp the situation, voiced her naive question. However, the others just shot nervous glances at me, choosing not to respond even though they knew the answer.
マヤほら船着き場が見えてきた
Oh,
ぜ
hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Might cry during my solo. Hey, just reach flow state. You'll be fine. Have you seen the movie Whiplash? Hopefully that your music teacher isn't like the fucking instructor, but if you're able to hit like flow state, don't overthink too much, you'll be fine, you'll be amazing. You got this, Rosalie. I can still harbor now. Whiplash is not a good example. I didn't mean like the instructor, but I meant about him hitting flow state though. Him, you know what I'm saying? You'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine.
見えるか 船着き場見え
Saw the arbor, saw the arbor. Apparently Jessica was trying to be nice by changing the subject. W Jessica, man. Ah, well, I'd rather not talk about it if I can help it, but it's uncomfortable to have it treated like some kind of weird taboo. Why is it like a weird taboo, though? The others just shot nervous glances at me, choosing not to respond even though they knew the answer. Apparently Jessica was trying to be nice by changing the subject. Did you watch Whiplash with your eyes closed? What are you talking about? What? My teacher does act like the guy from Whiplash? Oh, hell nah. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't mind that much myself anymore. Maybe our character thing updated. Did our thing update maybe perhaps, perchance? No. The only thing was that he immediately left once his mother died. That's fine. So I guess that topic is taboo because it brings up the fact that his mother died then. That's what I'm assuming so far. What's up, Jacob? I was a bit late because I had to study for Unit 1 for AP test. It is okay, bro. It's alright. But we are starting a brand new game, though. Or novel. Visual novel. I am in Oshiromiya. But the truth is that for the past 6 years, I've been living with my grandparents on my late mother's side. And I've been even using her family name. Wait. I've been living with my grandparents on my late mother's side, and I've been using her family name? Do we know her family name? No, we don't know her family name. It's only Oshiromiya, which is the dad's side's family name. So we don't know... Okay, so we don't know yet. Holy? Someone I know lost 16 plus accounts because they fell for a YouTube Gmail scam? A YouTube Gmail scam? What? What is that? I'm doing pretty okay right now, Jacob. Note that down. Hold on, but the truth is for the past 6 years, I've been living with my grandparents on my late mother's side. I'm using her family name. When those grandparents passed away, one after the other, I basically had no choice except to go back and live with the old bastard. Don't get me wrong, I didn't run away from home or anything like that. Oh, so he didn't run away. The only one at fault here is my dad. I don't really blame Kiryu. Kiryu-san? This game's called Umineko. When they cry. Being able to hold that old bastard's reins and ride him out is no mean feat. As for the betrayal that the old bastard inflicted onto my mom! Hold on! Okay, hold on. That's a note. Okay, hold on. So characters. I'm gonna write down random. So Battler didn't run away. It was due to some sort of betrayal that his dad had caused onto his mom. Battler had used his mother's maiden name and lived with her side of the family until they all passed away, forcing him to go back to the Oshiromiya family. Doesn't blame Kirie either. Oh, okay. Interesting. Taking notes? Yeah, you gotta take notes with this. With this game, you have to take notes from what I've been told. It's best to take notes and stuff so that way you remember certain key points and such. You'll be back later? See ya, Nora. I'll see you soon, Nora. Bye-bye, Nora. Well, fortunately, I still haven't gotten over that yet. Hasn't moved on. We'll be getting there soon. George Aniki cleared his throat trying to change the topic. Please forgive my indiscretion. Nani? If I have hurt your feelings. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. We're good. Tough. Seem to regret speaking out of turn. W voices? Yeah, Jacob, the voice acting is really good in this game. It's amazing. But I was more concerned about being worried over something like that, so I stood up and passed it off lightly. Aww. What's the story behind this game? So from the synopsis, it is a murder mystery game. And we don't know anything much about this family. And we are getting to know this family and that we are heading to a yearly family conference. That's all we know so far. And also, at the very beginning, it seems like our grandfather had made some sort of demonic contract with somebody, and that he was gonna die soon, and that he was seeing some sort of ghost named Beatrice. Some shit like that. After that, I had a sip of my drink and headed over to Marie and Jessica, who were gazing at the silhouette of the island. Are we here yet? Saw the island. Tough. Okay. The island hasn't changed a bit in 6 years. Interesting. The small island silhouette in front of us had gotten pretty close. The island's name is Roken Nijima. Island's name is Roken Nijima. Okay, Roken Nijima. Island name is Roken Nijima. Is that with 2 Ks? It is. Okay. What up, Bunny? Studying is done? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Hopefully that you have retained those information. Hopefully. Let's see. Let's go back to the game here. I'm gonna highlight this. I feel like that might be important. I'm gonna highlight this and I'm gonna bold this just in case, because that could be important. That could be important here. It's a small island about 10 kilometers around, located in the Izu Archipelago? Holy reading. Located in the Izu Archipelago. Located in Izu Archipelago. How do I spell this shit? Archipelago. Lago. Okay. That looks fine. That looks enough, I think. Archipelago? Archipelago. Archipelago. There we go. Since they called this Archipelago the Izu 7, lots of people think there are 7 islands, but that's not true. There are actually more than 7? Roken Nijima is one of the minor islands that don't get counted. Even considering that there are probably very few people who know about this island? So not many people know about this island. This is part of the... Hold on, that might be important here. Hold on. How do I summarize this? Just let's call this Archipelago. Izu 7. The Izu 7, lots of people think there are 7 islands, but that's true. There are more than 7. Minor islands. Okay, this island, I'm gonna write down... Oh, fuck, dude. This island is not included in the Izu 7. And not many people know about it. Alright. Eric, it'll be an epic game move if we switch category to Enfield so we can get Twitch drafts. Yo, fuck Enfield right now. Don't ever mention Enfield in my Umineko stream ever again. I'm joking. After all, only the people of the Oshiromiya family come to this island. Google said Umineko is a functional... Yo, don't spoil the fucking game, Jacob! If you do continue to stick with it, we gotta see the entire notes at the end. Yeah, I got you. Also, with this note-taking app, if you don't know Obsidian, it is based on webs and stuff, and I'm able to connect each notes to each notes, depending on like how I format it. So, could be interesting to like see this and such. Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. In other words, he has no ties whatever to outsiders or tourists. Concerning that very people, many people know. Only the people of the Oshiromiya family come to this island. Why so mean today? I'm not being mean, I'm just being silly. Only the Oshiromiya family have been to this island. Okay. So you never find this islands in a travel brochure. I remember fuck Enfield in my Umineko stream though. What do you mean? It's because of all Roken Nijima is an estate possessed by the Oshiromiya head house. Only Oshiromiya family lives there and only people connected to the Oshiromiya family come and go there. Yo! Speaking of which, all the people that have said fuck Enfield are all glazing NTE. Just saying. Just saying. Direct your anger towards them, not to me! There's nothing there except the arbor and a mansion. There's nothing there except an arbor and a mansion, okay. The vast majority of the island is still just uncultivated forest. Such a waste when it could be made into a nice golf course. However, when you realize that the entire coastline is a private beach, it starts to sound magnificent. Is NTE good? It looks like shit. If I'm being honest with you. It kind of looks like ass. I have to do a 1-hour segment of that goddamn game though, but it kind of looks like ass though, if I'm being really honest with myself here. You might realize it by now, but to put simply, well, the Oshiromiya family is just rolling in dough. The fortune possessed by the head house is apparently vast, and Dad and all others who make up the branch families have built up plenty of wealth for themselves, finding success in their respective businesses. What we need to fight about is NTE better or Enfield. Why? Nobody's fighting. I've been living on a commoner's life at my grandparents' home these 6 years, so I've completely forgotten that they're massively rich. But the old bastard's house really is elegant, and everything about it is tuned to match the snobbish taste of the annoyingly rich. Come to think of it, I guess that means George, Aniki, Jessica, Maria, and I are all wealthy, high-class gentlemen and ladies. Needless to say, none of us feel that way at all. I don't see myself as being rich, and George Aniki, who takes self-discipline very seriously, doesn't let himself get too comfortable. As being rich, and George Aniki takes... I guess that's a good trait. Jessica's always complained that she'd rather move to the city than be rich. And Maria is still a kid who isn't even interested in money at all. Let me taste his wealth. I guess the attitude itself is snobbish. From the perspective of people in poverty who can't pay the bills, we're very lucky to even have the luxury of thinking this way. Yo, Battler is very self-aware. He's honestly aware. Is Battler based? Come to think of it. He used to say none of us feel that way. Oh, so the whole entire cousins feel like that. None of us feel that way. Interesting, okay. You guys always complain that you really move. One of the good billionaires? Sure. This isn't a place to explain any further how, so I won't. Anyway, it's the same as not being able to choose the parents you're born from. I didn't ask to be born into a rich family, and I don't think it's something I should be hated for. It can be pretty trying when people are prejudiced against you because you're rich and refuse to judge you by your merits. As I pondered these sentimental thoughts, Maria leaned over this railing and started shouting. I think one of the very few people that could probably relate to this is Northwest. Maybe Stormy Jenner, maybe. Who else? Who else is a nepo baby? Who else? I don't know. I'm not really tapped in all that much. All right, now what? What's wrong? What happened? Gone. From her words alone, you would think she had perhaps dropped something, but she was actually pointing over the ocean as she shouted. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is it? If she dropped something, she would have probably looked down at the floor, but Maria was pointing out over the sea. Is she pointing out kind of like how Eren Yeager did with the beach scene? The Sailor Moon manga is actually from a rich family? Oh, really? Yeah, where's the Mononoke fact of the day, bunny? One would assume that she had seen something over the ocean, but she kept saying that something was gone. She had seen something out over the ocean, but she kept saying that something was gone? However, since my last memories of this place came from 6 years ago, I was able to spot it before Aniki, who comes here every year. If I remember correctly, wasn't there a torii or something on top of a small crag? Now, what is a torii? I don't know what a torii is. Victoria Justice? That's right, it was definitely there. Remember well since it was a landmark, first thing to greet you. Closer. Torii. Note that down. You think that's important, maybe? Wasn't there a tour or something on the small crag? There's a landmark. Green text means there's contextual information and tips. Grimoire? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait a second. Okay, I low-key forgot about this. Hold on, let me turn off my camera. Hold on. A torii is a ceremonial entry gate to a Shinto shrine. It is usually red and has a very recognizable and prominent square shape. Oh, that's that shit from Your Name. The fucking gate. That's just from Your Name, isn't it? Where they do the fucking ritual and shit like that? No? Yeah, no? Consisting of two vertical or slightly inward tilted pillars joined by two extended horizontal bars, one crowning the pillars and the other just below. Sometimes many torii are used in the series along a path. Oh yeah, this was in Dandadan too! Yeah, this is also in a Dandadan from that one episode when they unleashed the fucking spirits. Yeah, tough. Okay, so let's write that down really quickly here. The torii, think big red thing from Dandadan is missing from the island. Okay. Jessica's speech. In Japanese, men and women traditionally, or perhaps typically, speak differently, and this difference is much larger than what you find in English. Jessica's speech is masculine, blunt, casual, and assertive. In Japanese, this is quite evident in a majority of her lines, using assertive and traditionally male particles like z and casual slangy contractions. Oh, is this important? Derived from Namu Abida Butsu, a Buddhist prayer meaning if I follow the Amida Buddha. It is also known as the Nimbutsu, often heard in contracted forms like Nanmaida, and Namu is recited to express mindfulness of the Buddha. After the passage of a relative, the sutra is often chanted to express thankfulness and knowledge that the dead have been allowed in Amida's Pure Land paradise. Most Japanese funerals are conducted as Buddhist ceremonies, and Japanese culture in general is full of rituals and religious customs, but it's common to participate in these traditions regardless of one's own personal religious belief. Okay, interesting. They're just explaining a joke? Let's see, Chinese characters, let's see. I don't think we need to read that. I don't think we need to read that. Oh, Ni-san is older brother. Oh, Ni is older sister. Aneki is older brother. Aneki is sister. Okay, I already know this because I watch anime. I already know this. So I'm good with that. Younger sibling would be only be referred to the name I only. Yeah, I already know this. Don't touch my knowledge, buddy. Alright, anyways. Let's see. Shit, is some Latina sitter trying to sit me up with her daughter that's around the same age at work and even show me a pic? Chat, should I bite? Absolutely! Aren't you? Yeah, you know what, Orphan, bro? Let's get you up with the Latina mommy, bro. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Sipping on some of that horchata. You feel? No? Alright, whatever. Basically, Kitty said, what if your dad died in the bathroom to Battler? And he said, nama nama nama, which is a part of the said to the dead, so kind of like R.I.P. Oh, okay. Okay. Tortas? No, tortas are when they're a little bit biggie, right? Wait, hold on. I didn't read thingy. Hold on. Khan is thought to be from the UK simply because he sells more English medicine. I'm actually very supportive of this theory. Khan is thought to be from the UK. Wait, he's thought. Why does he have more English medicine though? There we go. Alright. Don't get anyone knocked up, that's my advice. Yes, bro. Cause... Alright, never mind. I'm just saying... Most of my Mexican friends... are fathers now, okay? I don't know what it is, maybe they're calling them Poppy or something like that, but just don't do it, bro. Just don't do it, alright? Stay wrapped up. Stay wrapped. Wow, you're amazing, Battler. Let's see. I'm not getting pregnant, bro. It was here. Shrine in a torii like thing standing all alone on that crag. Oh, crag. So what happened to it? Is she saying 9? Like with German, no? Is she German? Maybe they were washed away by the waves or something. It's a small crag. Probably got burnt because of its exposure. Is child support affordable? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. It actually disappeared during the summer. It disappeared during the summer. A huge lightning bolt fell evening and smashed it. Okay, hold on. That's actually important here. Hold on. Disappeared during the summer. Look at LTG. Okay. This disappeared. This appeared during the summer. And was strucken down by a lightning bolt. Stricken? Yeah, was stricken down by a lightning bolt, sure. I don't think I intend to have kids, but a girlfriend sounds cool. Have you tried renting a girlfriend? The fisherman whimper. Oh, whisper, not whimper, fuck. The fisherman whisper. That must undoubtedly be an ominous sign to have a thunderbolt. It is an ominous sign. Let's write that down. Ominous sign. Oh fuck. There we go. How long does this game go for usually? 150 hours, maybe 200. Medicine cells aren't really human, so they travel all throughout the land. The Mononoke story does take place in Japan, but it's all different eras, and sometimes the characters go places where you have to identify it through clothing / mannerism. Cosmo laid back and that's why I love this story so detailed. So did that story take place before Pangea? Lightning be gone, lightning be gone. No Honkai Star Rail? No, I'm gonna have a dedicated Honkai Star Rail stream where we take a break from this game. Absolutely. 100%. Guaranteed. Kumasawa-san smiled impishly as if teasing us, rubbing her hands together. However, Maria was apparently taking it seriously. What if Kumasawa really meant it? What if she's not being sarcastic? What if she actually meant it, though? And she stared fixedly over the ocean to where the crag enshrining the local guardian deity was supposed to be. Oh shit. I don't think it's a joke. I'm in fact gonna need updates on this game when I hop off, yo. Dude, updates is gonna be crazy. Should I make a Discord thing to drop off my notes? I might just drop off my notes in the LARPing section, actually. You're extremely invested? Hey, we got one! We got one, Rosalie! Alright, I will drop my notes in the LARPing section then. I will drop my notes then. Just let me fix it though. Cause it's kind of fucked up. Umineko motion? Tough, bro, tough. Just a coincidence. Nothing scary is gonna happen. Put a hand on Maria's shoulders to calm her down, but Maria's sharp-eyed expression didn't budge. Ominous? Ominous. Maria muttered that word over and over. Ominous. Apparently repeating a single word over and over is a habit that Maria has had for a long time. So does she have, like, mild autism? However, since the word she was saying was quite literally ominous, it was a bit creepy. She's just a baby? How many days? Monday 2 to 3 hours, Saturday 6, Sunday 3 to 4 hours, minimum 14 hours, maximum 16. What? It kind of varies on like how I feel, but tomorrow I might not stream tomorrow, guys. I might not stream. I don't know, depending on what time I get home. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I know. But just a fair warning. Yeah, don't manifest that. Don't manifest that. I tapped Maria's older shoulder, and then Maria whipped her head around and stared into my face and spoke unblinkingly. Hour of darkness? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no. Alright, things are picking up now. Things are picking up now. Hold on. Disaster coming. Hell nah. And where is it coming from? Hold on, let me write down that Maria has a tendency. Maria has a tendency. Tendency to repeat certain words. I'm gonna go stream your stream. Thanks, Senpai. I'll see you soon, Senpai. Goodbye. What the shit is Maria talking about? I don't know, dude. She's in the know? Rosa should whoop that kid? No! I answered lightheartedly, trying to break the tension in the air. As in reply, Maria held up a finger, raised her arm high, and pointed up to the heavens. When I looked up, the sky was still just as cloudy, but had grown a great deal more leaden than it had been that morning. That's right, they were saying that a typhoon was approaching. We had planned to spend one night on the island, but if the storm doesn't pass quickly, I won't be able to make it to school on Monday. You're talking about school right now, bruh? Oh, thanks for the raid, Senpai. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that with the party. Thank you for the raid. Tough. Well, I guess it makes for a pretty good excuse to be absent. She probably sensed something ominous in this cloudy sky. She's been muttering for a while now. Girls at Maria's age tend to be very impressionable. She's just about the age where many girls start to get excited about sixth senses and whether they have a psychic potential and stuff. In a way, being sensitive about things like this isn't really out of the ordinary for a kid like her. Maria is foreshadowing something. I know, I just cannot prove it. Dude, I know, bro. W-Raid? Actually, bro. She's controlling the weather? There's no way, bro. It's Sunday for you, but got school starting on Monday. Good luck for you. Damn, Keiichi. But how are you supposed to watch Umineko, though? Fuck. I guess the VOD, I guess. Or like YouTube video, perhaps. It's quiet now. It's quiet. It'll clear up and become pretty blue sky. Yo, he is so optimistic, George. Pretty blue sky. There's no rain. Doesn't end. No clouds that's never clear. Rain that doesn't end. Clouds that never clear? There's no rain that doesn't end. No clouds that never clear. Alright. Yo, what if she's like, oh my god, dude, who was that blue-haired girl from Higurashi? Is her name Remy? What's her name? Rika. Rika-chan, I mean. Is she like Rika-chan? Sure, the typhoon's coming, but it'll be gone before you know it. Need to bet that there will be some tears at the end of Umi or not? Are we gonna bet that... Wait, tears from me? I don't know, it's very hard for me to like cry at like media. It's very hard for me. So probably not, to be honest. That's right. Yeah, tears from you probably not, if I'm being honest. Wait, hold on. She's freaking out now. Marissa is selling, ooh. I haven't seen a single person not cry to Umi at one point or another. Really? Okay, Pedro, interesting. It looked as though she was having a tantrum because no one could understand what she was trying to say. Am I able to do that? Bet? Like a community bet that lasts for like 5 months? What in the world is Maria trying so desperately to warn us about? She knows something, bro. She knows something. Unable to understand her, we could do nothing but feel a vague sense of foreboding. I've heard that everyone can feel this. I heard that everyone can feel the supernatural, but that it weakens you as you age. That might mean that Maria, the youngest one of us all, still possesses some kind of sense that the rest of us has lost. I wonder if that sense is sending her a warning. At that moment, Kumasawa-san quietly opened her mouth. Rumor has it that long ago, Rokenijima was. Oh, Eric, you said we have 2 weeks? Well, one now for the Uma. I didn't announce it yet, Jacob. Once I announce it, it'll be 2 weeks. I've just gauged the interest check, Jacob. I'm just checking out the interest for that. It's not officially started. I didn't announce it properly yet. Rumor has it what? Yo! What does Jessica know? Let's not talk about that right now. Hold on. That's important. Okay. Jessica move? No, actually, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna write into bold, I think. Okay. Kumasawa, the maid. The old maid. Tried saying a rumor, but Jessica stopped her in her tracks. Hold on. Alright. Oh, fuck. Bad grammar. Bad grammar. Okay, bad grammar. Alright. Are y'all fucking with this notes? Yes or no? Is this a good idea? Yes or no? Where are we going again? We are going to the island called Rokenijima. And this is an island that only the Oshirimiya family have been to this island. And it is not in any brochures. And it is discommunicated from the general public. Yeah? Discommunicated. What's the word I'm looking for? Discommunicated? Notes are good for the people who can't attend all the way to. Okay. Alright. Sensational. Just as Kumasawa-san was about to tell some kind of story, Jessica sharply interrupted her. For Jessica, this was an extremely firm reaction. Okay, strongly reaction. Let me make an appendix. Stop. She reacted very firmly. Hold on. Okay. What does... Wait, hold on. What does Jessica... Oh, fuck. What does Jessica know? That could be a very important thing to know. Alright, interesting. I wanted to push further just out of simple curiosity, but judging by how Jessica was acting, it wasn't difficult to imagine that it would simply inflame Maria's unease further. If I did try to press her for the story, the odds were pretty good that it wouldn't be anything bright and cheery. You gotta go soon? Good luck at your concert, Rosalie. I do apologize about that. The wind here is hard to bear for the elderly, so you will excuse me for now. Oh. Is she in trouble? Gossipers have no reason to hang around after they've been told to stop chatting? Is that important? Gossipers have no reason to hang around after they've been told to stop chatting. Oh, I don't know. When Kumasawa finally realized that she'd been overstepped her bounds, she went back inside the boat? Nah! What is this DDLC type of fucking music now? What? Okay, now it's happy now. That was kind of weird. Tone change? Tone shift? After she left, Uncle Hideyoshi came along to replace her. Since he'd shown up partway through, he completely failed to notice the complicated atmosphere that hung about the scene. So he refreshingly and unwittingly swept that atmosphere aside. Yo, shout out to this guy, man. So in the end, it was his unwittingness that brightened the mood. Oh yeah, Hideyoshi. I like Hideyoshi a lot. He seems really chill, man. Took forever at the speed we went today, didn't it? Oh, it took forever. Hell yeah. Sailor Moon Brooch? What? Yeah. Sure. Watch something bad happen to Hideyoshi? He might die the first. I don't know. Hold on. Let me write down that, Wait, hold on. I was supposed to write down the family members... Wait, oh no. The Oshiro Miya family apparently has a sixth sense that everyone seemed to lost. Except for Maria. Let's bold that. Except for Maria. I'm gonna write down speculating. For now. That probably comes to the conclusion that no one's gonna listen to her. She hung her head wearing a fretful face. Isn't that candle burning? Oh, my fault. Okay. As she did, George Aniki crouched down to meet her eyes and spoke to her kindly. Maria-chan, there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, also, I should probably note that all of these characters look so different here. So, all these cousins look completely fucking different. Could be worth noting. Also, weirdly, all the cousins look drastically different from one another. They also aren't exactly entitled Nepo babies either. I better see those notes. I'm gonna drop it in the LARP section. Or I might make a brand new channel just for this. Actually, I'll just put it in the LARP section, I think. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I think, in this LARP section. It'll be cool. It'll be mad chill, I think. Alright, here we go. But see you, Rosalie. Good luck and have fun. Don't overthink. You'll be amazing. You got this. Nothing to be afraid of because we're all together. LARP channel can finally be used by someone else? What do you mean? Everyone uses LARP channel. True, as long as we're together. Tough.
そうさ、ジョージの兄貴の言う通りだぜ。俺たちが一緒にいると、いつだってなんだって絶対に怖くねえんだ。
Alright, sick.
な、ジェシカ。
あ、間違いないぜ。ジョージ兄さんの言うことはいつも本当だよ、マリア。
Man, everyone trusts George.
ジョージお兄ちゃんはいつも本当。
Shh. Shh.
僕は嘘をつかないよ。だから信じて。
Trust me.
みんなと一緒にいれば
Nothing to be afraid of.
何も
We're all
怖くないんだ
together.
よ。
Family overcome anything? I don't think so. Not yet, boys. Wait up.
ジョージお兄ちゃんは嘘をつかない。
He doesn't lie. Yo, what if? Okay. This is a murder mystery, right? Everyone trusts George. What if George becomes a fucking murder mastermind because everyone trusts George? I don't know. That might be too easy, though. That might be too easy. As is a murder mystery, trust Jacob. It will get there soon. This is just setting everything up right now. Trust me, the aura moments, the hype moments will happen eventually. Soon. I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Gonna pull his hair back and take his glasses off like Aizen. Okay. Okay. So if he's Aizen, who's Gen? Oh! Someone that knows that George is a lying piece of shit. So who's Gen then? I don't know. Maria jumped into George's Aniki's arms and hugged him tightly. Aww. After Aniki patted her head, she jumped away again. Her facial expression returned so completely to normal that she looked like a totally different person from moments before. She was once again the ordinary Maria. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. What is the date? We are in 2007? October... Fuck, what was the date? October 14th? 2007, right? I think it was October 14th. Z? Real world time is 2026. Oh, October 4th. Oh, 1986? Damn, 1986? Holy fuck. Thank you. Murder might happen soon. Oh, I'm a good... Wait! Why is that green? Still in the Showa era? More like the fucking Heian era. Wait, why is that? Why is that highlighted? Referring to yourself. In Japanese, Maria uses her own name instead of the word I when talking about herself. This is called illism, and it's common among many young Japanese children. It sounds childish and cute. So is that why Paimon uses it? Wait a second, Paimon does this too, from Genshin Impact. It can be used by young adult women to achieve the same effect. Even the other characters have various ways of referring to themselves because Japanese has more than the one word for I. Kinzo, Nanjo, Ava, Jessica, and a number of other characters use watashi, which is a neutral way of saying I. Battler uses ore, which is a masculine self-asserting, very casual way. George used boku. Boku no Pico? Sorry, had to say that. Which has a youthful, boyish, casual, and humble feel. So George is a fucking twink then, okay. Hideyoshi uses washi, which goes along with his strange accent and makes him sound older. There are many others, however you are not always to hear these words being used, just as you will not always hear Maria using her own name because Japanese is a pro-drop language. Words like I, you, it, and so on are often simply left out when it's obvious. Okay, so I'm assuming that the way how they refer themselves is it's indicative of their personality. So Kinzo, Nancho, Ava, Jessica, they use a neutral form of what? Tashi, okay. Giving very, what's that word I'm looking for? Not like, I guess they're just standard for now. George is giving Twink because he uses Boku. Battle uses Ore, which is very, Deku, Naruto-esque. Is used by anime shonen. Okay, yeah, okay, so very anime shonen-esque. Hideyoshi uses washi, which goes along with his strange accent, makes him sounding older. So Hideyoshi is a LARPer. Kinda. Fuck Paimon, fuck Paimon. Okay. What's going on here? Maria-chan didn't get seasick, didn't she? No. Tough. Here we go. The arbor was already drawing near. What happened? Oh. Is that it? The end of the first chapter? Is that it? Is that it? Oh, a trophy. Helicopter? The boat gave a big shudder. Oh, never mind. Seems we've docked at the harbor. The boat driver came out and jumped to the pier with the mooring rope? What is a mooring rope? A large man in a tuxedo was waiting there for us with a warm, smiling face. I didn't know him, but judging by his clothes, I guessed that he was a servant of the Oshiromiya head house. What the fuck is this? Novelettes? Hold on! Okay, anytime I hear violins in the OST, man, it just sounds phenomenal. So we got Goda Toshiro, brand new character here, brand new character. Was Kinzo's butler. Wait, our pilot's name is Kawabata. Wait, who the fuck? Kumasawa is a family servant. Okay, so now we have... He's not Toshiro, bro. Goda Toshiro. Okay. Goda Toshiro is another servant of the family. Interesting. Welcome home, milady. Milady, tips for Dora. Okay, so I'm assuming that he's the butler of their family. Okay. Slow down for him. Okay. At this rate, the word will spread around the entire family and I'll become the big conversation piece during dinner. Even without this, everyone would be talking about me because of that 6-year gap, but now I provide them with an even juicier topic. Damn it, why does the Oshiromiya main family have to live on this isolated island? The main family live on this isolated island. Okay. The main Oshiromiya family lives on the isolated island. I'm gonna highlight this. I feel like that's low-key important. Is this safe for work? What do you mean safe for work? Yeah, yeah, there's no tits, there's no dicks, there's no pussy. It's just curse words and stuff, and murders. In the meantime, the boat has finished its mooring. A small plank was lowered so that we could get down. One by one, our parents came out of the boat. Nice. Okay, so they know each other, because they go yearly, duh. So this is my first time meeting him. So new servant. You ain't working here 6 years ago, so he's brand new. The servant of family wasn't a worker 6 years ago. Okay.
Hi.
Indeed. I was asking if this game contained nudity. No, there's no nudity in this game at all. There's zilch. Nilch.
ですので、バトラ様とは初めてご挨拶させていただきます。
Some murder, some cuss words, some perverting about boobs. Yeah, pretty much, but there's no, like, tits or dicks, though.
はじめまして、バトラ様。
俺もタッパには多少の自信があったんだが。
Hey, pause, bro. Hey, yo, pause, bro.
紛れもなく初対面だぜ。こんな大男あったら絶対
Ever met a big guy like you?
どうも、
Pause.
はじめまして。
It's a pleasure.
バトラス。
お待ち申し上げておりました。
Has been keenly
一
anticipated.
昨年から後ろ宮本
There's
家に
one
お仕
single
え
nudity
させて
scene,
い
but
た
it's
だ
not
いており
explicit?
ます
Okay.
使用人のゴーダと申します。
Been working under the head house since the year before last. So he's been working for 2 years. Yeah? Was a worker 6 years ago. Just started 2 years ago.
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。何かご用命がございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
Okay.
ゴーダさん、お久しぶりです。
ジョージ様、ご無沙汰をいたしております。
It's been too
お
long.
手をどうぞ。
あんた相変わらず大した接客の
A
プロや。
reception pro.
もし職に困ったらいつでも
Oh, he wants to hire him, so he's hired by I'm assuming Kraus
いつ
then.
でも雇ったろ。
これは身に余る光栄です。
Sippy water? Ugh. No more yerb.
どうぞお手を、秀吉様。
Weren't you fitted in one of those fits while you're working at the restaurant? I was. I do have a picture of me in that fit. Not the like same exact fit, but something similar a little bit. Goda-san that lent a hand to everyone as they disembarked, greeting them as they passed. His speech and mannerisms had the refined polish of a professional. He was very graceful in contrast with his initially rough-looking appearance, slow-key giving Albert. His large size made him seem a bit scary at first, but he was much more polite than my first impression of him had led me to believe. He claimed to have served on the island for 2 years, but he had doubtless worked at a similar job somewhere before. After everybody disembarked, the mooring rope was untied and the boat started to steer away from the harbor. It was probably returning to its home port of Nijima. The captain waved his hand in farewell. Maria consciously waved back.
なんだかさっきから違和感があると思ったら
Something's been feeling out of place to
海
me.
猫の声を聞いてないぜ。
I can't hear the cries of the seagulls. Isn't that a common motif in the When They Cry games? Yeah?
海猫？
Oh, Umineko mentioned! Seagulls when they cry? Wait, hold on. Wait, that could be fucking important. Hold on. Okay, oh yeah, hold on. Umineko means seagulls. That's important. That's important. Let me do this. Italics.
鳥のか？
The birds. I remember that whenever we came to this island, the seagulls always welcomed us with their lively nya nya cries. And in the very main menu, we can hear seagulls crying. Because of that, whenever I hear the cries of the seagulls in any other place, I get the feeling that I've come to a family conference. Except for the small part of island where those of the Oshiramiya head house live. Rekon Nijima had left been uncultivated, apparently transformed into a paradise for wild birds. Seemingly some cliff face or another had become home to a huge seagull colony, so this island's always full of them. Since those seagulls didn't come to greet us, I feel a bit lonely.
どうしたのバトラ君？
What's wrong, Battler-kun? Battler made a comment how they weren't greeted by the seagulls. the entrance. Went on a brief summary on how, because of the island is formatted, it was a nice place for birds to live. Right? Something like that, right?
ああ、ローザおばさん。いやー、別に。海猫の声が聞こえないんで、なんか寂しいな。
It feels a bit lonely.
あら、いつも賑やかな
They're
のに
always so lively.
今日はさっぱりいないわね。
I don't know. Is that a bad sign?
どうして海猫
Why no seagulls?
海猫たちも今日はよそで集まりがあるからかな。マリアも海猫見たかったの？
Sure. Higurashi? Aren't Higurashi the swans?
なんだってこうもまるっきりいねえんだ。ジェシカがみんな焼き鳥にして食っちまったんかな。
Shish kebabs. That's crazy.
物騒なこと言うんじゃねえ。
Higurashi is cicadas. Oh, so that's what in Higurashi, the sound of the cicadas? Okay, that makes sense. I thought they were like low-key swans or something. Okay. The hell, don't sit there disturbing stuff like that?
マリアが勘違いするだろ。
Dude, I'm low-key craving a massive shish kebab right now. One with hella meat, onions, bell peppers. Oh my gosh, that sounds lovely right now.
そんなの私がするわけねえだろ。
そうだそうだ。ジェシカが焼き鳥にしたんだ。
I feel like with all these jokes, Maria is not gonna be able to tell, and she's gonna take this literally, and bad things might prop up because of that. Skin and meatballs, liver, and onion? Swimming meatballs, liver, and onion. Oh no. As I made fun of Jessica, Maria tagged along looking like she was having fun. Well, she really knows how to join in with things. Alright then, starting today, I'll make you my #1 follower. As I smiled at her, she beamed back overjoyed, I guess happy for this little bit of solidarity. No one is dead yet? Yeah, no one's dead so far. We are still meeting all the characters right now, so...
違うよ、マリアちゃん。
That's
野
not
鳥っ
it.
て天気や気圧の変化に敏感なんだそうだよ。
Wild birds are attuned to changes in the weather and atmospheric
今夜
pressure.
あたり
Looks like the weather will get worse around tonight.
早めに引き
Possible
上げ
they
てるの
heard
かも
back
し
to
れ
their
ないね。
nests?
焼き鳥じゃない。ジェシカお姉ちゃんが焼き鳥にしたんじゃない。
Where does Battler parent one? Oh, Battler's parents, So, Battler's mom died. We don't really know much about Battler's OG mom. But Battler's dad is Rudolph, and Battler's stepmom is Kyrie. So, here are Battler's parents, so...
違う。私はそんなことしないって。ほら、バトラも嘘だったって認めろよ。
バトラ君
I mean, I know that part, but they aren't on the boat? Yeah, they were.
マリアちゃんは素直な子だから
They were on the boat, weren't they?
真に受けちゃうんだよ。
Yeah, but they're all off now because they all landed on the island. You know? They just didn't have any notable dialogue. They don't need to, I don't think. Maria-chan is a naive girl, so she takes even jokes seriously.
冗談も少し選んだ方がい
Choose
い
your
よ。
jokes more carefully. Aw. George Aniki gently scolded me. Even though I outstrip Aniki in height, he still commanded respect as my elder. No choice but to obediently apologize. Damn, he got fucking mogged.
ありあり。
Damn, he got bitched. He got
マ
sunned.
リア、今のは冗談だ。
Fuck.
海猫たちは今日は素でおとなしくしてるってさ。
He sounds so familiar.
バトラは。
Why is my audio fucking up?
ジョージお兄ちゃんは本当？
I was having fun, but you were actually just tricking me. Battler lied. Georgie Oni-chan true.
バトラは嘘。
Oh! I can replay lines?
おう。あり
Oh, that's kind of cool.
マリア、今のは
Her pure eyes seem to accuse me. Maybe I went a little overboard with her after all.
ああ、そうだそうだ。ジョージ兄貴が言ったのが本当。天気が悪いんで、今日は引き上げたんだろうよ。
No, I didn't know. Well, they're so bad they probably went home for
い
today.
なくなったわけじゃないんだぜ。
Does it mean they're gone?
おばさん。
そうよ。
Mhm.
明日以降天気が良くなったら、きっと
I'm
戻ってきて
sure they'll come back and let you hear their
声を聞かせてくれるわ。
天気良くなって戻ってくるの待つ。
Okay.
明日まで待つ。天気良くなるまで待つ。
Wait for the weather to get better. I'm hoping that it gets better, maybe? Maria's mood lightened and she started looking towards tomorrow when the seagulls would come back and fill the skies. Still, George Aniki really is amazing at taking care of kids. I think I remember Aniki taking good care of me as well when I was a brat 6 years ago. Aniki might have some talent for this kind of thing.
ジョージ君は小さい子の面倒を見るのがうまいわね。
Yes, bro.
保育士さんでも務められるんじゃない？
なあ、ジョージ兄さんの転職っぽいぜ。
Perhaps.
私的には社長室でビジネスってより、そっちの方が兄さんのイメージ
Okay,
だぜ。
George Glaze.
まさか。保育士さんは立派なお仕事だよ。単なる子供好き程度に務まる仕事じゃないね。
本当にジョージ君は謙虚ね。でもバトラ君も子供のあやし方が上手よ。
Okay, some more Glaze. He was born to do that. Childcare is a very respectable job of his own. Okay, just making sure I
さっ
understood
き
that.
はほんの少しの間だけど、マリアとっても
Daisuke
楽しそうだ
Ono,
った。
who voices Battler? That's Jotaro and Erwin? Really? He does not sound like Jotaro or Erwin at all. What? I feel like he has such a distinct voice. Is this him like younger maybe? This dude's kind of trope making me feel like George is either the murderer or he's gonna die soon? Probably. It's really modest George. But how does his voice get so deep though? Maybe cigarettes maybe? Or even it was just for a time, Maria seemed to be having a lot of
これ
fun.
からも今みたいに遊んであげてね。冗談は選んで。
Ah! Fuck. Auntie Rosa winked at me, giggling a little. The real mother, I thought to myself, who's happy that Maria looks like she's having fun.
おいローザ
See? Here's the parents, you see?
それにガキどもも何やってんだ行くぞ
Tough.
はいはい。
The old bastard was beckoning us to hurry up. He was 29 then, so never mind, he's got good range. Dude, he has insane range then. He's 29? What? Sounded like he'd be too late to have the same discussion after we got our luggage in our rooms.
それでは皆様
I shall lead you towards the guest house where you will be staying. Dude, I don't know what it is, but his eyes? I don't know what it is, but he gives me weird fucking vibes here. I don't know. Maybe I'm like skeptical or something, but his eyes looks like he has lost the light in them. I don't know. And he has a butt chin. I don't really trust people that got butt chins either, so.
どうぞこちらへ
Goda-san called everyone and started leading us. Kumasawa-san brought up the rear. Oh wait, look at him? My fault. My fault. A serpentine, twisting path led through a dim forest. Bro doesn't trust Peter Griffin? No, I don't trust Peter Griffin. I don't. I don't trust Peter Griffin. I don't trust Chris Griffin either. I don't trust Joe from American Dad. It ran a bit uphill. I guess the path was made twisting so that the slope wouldn't be felt too much. I don't have a butt chin! I guess the path, I'd been happier if they had been man enough to make some stairs in a straight line. Show us you've seen my chin! What are you talking about? No doubt they made the path twisting on purpose to put on airs of distance and importance. Before long, we saw garden-style stone steps. Ah, now remember how it goes from here. Go up these and... Fuck, jump scare? Fuck! Fuck! At the top of the stone steps, a beautiful guest house came to view. Whoa, Hope? Its facade was lovely, of course, but even more than that, we couldn't help but have our hearts stolen away by the splendor of that beautiful rose garden that spread before it. Wow, this is very lovely. I bet the air quality at this place must be immaculate. Immaculate air quality here. Alright, let's save just in case, because I don't want to lose all this progress here. Dude, all these flowers is so beautiful. As I reach the top of the stone steps, the people welcomed in by the rose garden voice their appreciation one after another. Less lively this year. Less lively? Well, it's in October, so that is true. I feel like during October time, flowers and stuff would have been wilted by now, but maybe because it's in like a different area, different climate. I don't know, probably. I'm gonna just assume it's that. It's because the summer wasn't warm enough. I also believe that is so. Even so, it was a delightful rose garden. I remember that huge amounts of roses used to greet me every year even over 6 years ago. This rose garden was the first thing that greeted the people who came to Rokunijima. Even our parents who came every year couldn't help but let their wonder slip out. And moreover, it even looked like a powered up version of the garden from 6 years ago that was in my memories. Damn, so it was upgraded. Dude, me too. Do you think we'll take care of it? Was it a real pain? Hold on. Why is this bugging out right now? Maybe if I just keep doing this, maybe? Kirie-san tends to her roses every day, makes sure that it doesn't get nibbled at without her knowing? Why murder taking so long? Damn, you just want to see people die? Hold on, man. Hold on, just give it a second. No, with him. It's so really more like some nasty coniferous plant. That's the plot? Yeah, but you gotta get introduced to the characters, set up the fucking story first, because if people die randomly, you don't give a fuck. Like in the modern day Scream movies, modern day horror movies, they're all like that. They just kill within like the first 20 minutes and nobody gives a fuck. You can't have a murder mystery without good characters? Yeah, exactly. Or just want to see people die. Come on, Rosa. Can't you just give that a rest just for today? That's for the thing completely behind me. It's like, oh my god, dude. No, So is not a good comparison because So was slowly built up. Like if So died ASAP no Rocky, we wouldn't have like cared that much. My sister came by and she said that there's an anime of this. Did you see that anime perhaps, maybe? Hi, no boys, what up sister though? Hello. I wonder. A womanizer on an almost genetic level. Was it good? If Rose gives me too much trouble, I'll just chop it off the roof? Did you say Persona? True. I think Hideyoshi's pretty handsome. I think he just, you know, could maybe use some coconut water, maybe. He's joking. He's joking, boys. Wait up. He's joking. Kitty, stop it. You're freaking me out. Wait, why is he getting freaked out, though? At the root? It's a rose goes off after the insects. It's really some nasty conifers. Okay. You're making my rose wither? What? Especially magnificent. Here we go. Fuck! This audio is really bad right now. I'm gonna reset the game. Hold on. Hold on, matches my elegance perfectly. Cut it out? We should imitate you, get hurt by the thorns. She yelled at me as I leaned in with an exaggerated gesture to smell the rose's scent. As I thought she was overreacting, but when I turned around, I saw Maria imitating my every movement, and thereby putting a broad smile on George Aniki's face. Is any of this important, though? I don't think any of this is, like, important, though. Flowers less lively, it must be because the summer wasn't warm enough. I don't think that's important. It's a pity that this year's is somewhat inferior. It talks about, like, a bunch of, like, roses. Ava wanted roses. Character dynamics? Sure. Rose thorns can hurt. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna restart this game. Just give me a second here. Fuck. Still keep bothering me a little bit. Still keep bothering me. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, fuck! I am loading on Steam! I am loading this on Steam right now. This is on Steam. I promise you. I promise you. This is on Steam. This is on Steam, buddy boy. This is on Steam. Okay. There we go. Alright. Nice. Are we invested so far, though? Yes or no? Is this interesting enough? This one rose is strange. Strange. Maria pointed to a single rose. I immediately understood why she found it odd. In the midst of all these magnificent roses, just one single rose was withering. There wasn't any particular reason. Some roses flourished and others wither. That's all there was to it, but Maria seemed very concerned about there being only one very unhealthy rose in a group of unhealthy ones. Is this symbolism? She must be feeling somehow like it's been left out. You feel sad for this rose because it's the only one that isn't healthy. Foreshadowing? Maybe. Those are all healthy, but this one's sad. Note that down, note that down. There's no way, bro. That's important. Will you play the answer arcs? Of course, Keiichi, of course! What do you mean? How will I fucking play the question arcs but not do the goddamn answer arcs? I'll bet the only reason that one withered is because it bloomed earlier than any other roses. Are Japanese people Asian type of question? Okay. I'll just bloom over the place and want to rest. Shouldn't get so worked up about it. It seemed that Maria's pure sensitive nature was making her feel some emotional pain for the rose that withered alone. Bro, someone asked me if Kim Jong-un was my dad. You're Korean, aren't you? Damn, that sucks. I mean, I got asked that too, so it's alright. I got asked that too, Jacob, so it's cool. I got asked if Jeremy Lin was my bro, if Bruce Lee was my dad, if Jackie Chan was my dad, if Jet Li was my dad. What? Alright, let's see. That's a lot. I wish Kim Jong-un was my dad. That'd be fire. That'd be kind of sick, I think. Hold on, it seemed that Maria's pure sensitive nature was making her feel some type of emotional pain for the rose that withered alone, even though she understood the logic of it, still felt lonely to her. Yeah, Keiichi, we're all lollygagging. It's okay, Keiichi. George Aniki straightened up and felt around in his pocket. Candy? No way! He then took out the wrapping from the candy he had eaten on the plane. He twisted it into a thin string and then gently tied it to the rose as a sort of marker. Ooh, that could be important. That could be important. Okay, hold on. That could be important. George. Okay, hold on. Maria made note of a single withered rose in the rose garden. George decides to mark that rose with a candy wrapper. Alright. I feel like that might be important actually now, unironically. Later on you can come and give it some water. Come to give it water. Mr. Rose here a name. Maybe helping you get to know a little better. Imagine she named it Kinzo. Though she still wore her usual sullen face, Maria crossed her arms and began to consider this intently. What if she named it Oyashiro-sama? At the very least, she appeared to have been completely pulled out of her slump. Nice going, Aniki. No?
だな、人徳ってやつだろ。
That is his gift.
後で爪の垢をもらってきてやるから。
この庭園はお前が子供の頃にもこんなに立派だったんか？
私が出てってからよ。
It was only after I left the house that it became this grand. So it wasn't like this before.
前の庭園の方が素朴で愛着があったん
More
だけど
fond of the
ね。
previous rustic
兄さんが
garden.
ちょっと悪趣味にいじりすぎたのよ。
Nissan fiddled with it too much to hear her older brother
前の
then.
方がずっと良かったんだから。
エヴァ、ポジ昔は置いといて。
I'll make no creaks. Okay. Elia, go ahead. You should apply, Aura. Go ahead. Fly over to North Korea and apply to be president. Nothing positive, no matter how it might have looked, its beauty now is something to be admired. Trust. Hell yeah, Hideyoshi.
別にそんな意味じゃん。ただ私は昔の方が素敵だった庭園をあなたにも見てほしかったなってだけよ。
They don't got pictures? They don't got pictures? They don't got iPhones here? There we go, we are going inside now. Goda-san called to everyone to ask if we were ready. But our hearts had been completely stolen away by the Rose Garden after a year of absence, and we didn't lend them any ear. Since we weren't a travel group, it wasn't like we had a strict schedule to follow. Besides, for our parents, this was their fond old birth home they had returned to, so they felt no obligation to be pressured by anyone. Understanding the situation, Goda-san continued to wait with a wide smile for our parents to lose interest in the roses and tell them to guide us to the rooms.
Well? Oi! Canon kun yanai ka!
Canon?
Canon? Genki ka?
Who's telling the story? Battler. We are playing as Battler. Oh. Oh, that's a boy. Oh, I was about to say, who is she? My fault. In the direction he was waving, there was a slender boy. What do you mean that you were talking about? What do you mean? I don't remember what you were talking about, Fixer. Meeting him right after a huge man like Goda probably emphasized his small stature. The boy in the middle of transporting piled up gardening tools and the like in a wheelbarrow. When he realized he was being called to stop, he set down the wheelbarrow, took his hat off, and bowed his head. Is this another servant? He's a twink? Yeah. Wait, he's literally doing the actual fucking twink pose. Do you guys know Arda Goulet? Hold on. Arda Goulet pose. He's literally doing this! No way! Holy shit! That's the same exact fucking pose, okay. What's up? I figured he was probably younger than me. I realized by the general atmosphere surrounding him that he was a servant too. He's built like Restaurant You. I'm still built like that. Though he did greet Uncle Hideyoshi back, he himself seemed like he might be unsociable. It was a greeting that lacked feeling. When Goda-san noticed that our interest had shifted towards him, he went to the boy's side and introduced him to us. He's one of the servants who serve the Oyashiro... Oshiromiya head house. I am noticing something though. Kanon has the golden crest, but Godo doesn't. Godo doesn't. Hold on. That's a guy. Hold on. Specific members of the cast bear the golden wing crest on their clothes. Godo. Goda? Is his name Goda? Or Goda? Okay, Goda. Goda does not have a crest. Could be important. Could be important. Did Kumasawa have one? I don't remember if a Kumasawa had one. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, Kumasawa doesn't have one. And Godo doesn't have one either. So maybe Kanon is related then? So, hold on. Godo and Kumasawa does not have the crest. Yet Kanon does. Alright. I think that's important to know, to be honest. He is one of the servants who serve the Oshiromiya head house. Kanon-san, greet our guest. Pleased to meet you. I am the servant. My impression wasn't wrong. He gave the feeling that he was unsociable, or maybe at least a poor speaker. Yeah, it's October. The date is October 4th, 1986. Bottom right here. In contrast with Goda-san, he was extraordinarily polished as a servant. It was impossible not to feel the immaturity you'd expect from someone his age. When Goda-san urged him in a whisper to give a bit more of an introduction, the boy named Kanon only cast his eyes downwards. Would you perhaps give them a little more as a greeting? Because we are furniture? It seemed that he wasn't refusing to greet us out of spite, but rather he gave the impression that he didn't know what else to add to his greetings, so could do nothing other than just stay silent. What? Interesting. Will the time relevant to the story? Probably. Kanon's a man of very few words. I don't think that's notable right now. He might not be that sociable, but deep down he's really a good person. Don't get him wrong. Oh, so she's explaining for him. Wait, Kan's been working here for 3 years? Hold on, wait a second. Okay, wait, let me make, here. Let me cut this here, and then let me go to, let's see this. And then servants of the Oshiromiya family. And then we have Kanon. Is a twink that has very little words to say. I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting something. Kanon is a twink that has very little words to say. Has been working for 3 years. And are they... Hold on. Were they the head servant, I think? One of the servants. Probably younger than me. No, there's no text, anything about his status. Pleased to meet you. Poor speaker. Unsociable, maybe. In contrast with Goda-san, he's extraordinarily polished as a servant. It was impossible not to feel the immaturity. Kinda unsociable, awkward. They got winged but consider themselves furniture? I guess maybe. Has been working for 3 years. Seems very awkward. But notably... Notably... so this bears the golden crest on his clothes. Okay. Longer than Goda-san. Even though it's not like he made a super bad impression, Jessica hurriedly backed them up. I see, apparently him being unswitchable works against him all the time. I'm 18, how are you? It sounds as if evaluating whether it was a question that must be answered or not. But again, Jessica plowed ahead. 16, Kanon is 16. Alright, hold on. Weirdly enough, Jessica has to step in and talk for him. And he is 16 years old. Alright. That's correct. It looked like if given a choice, he would have preferred not to tell us his age. Him not wanting to tell his age was probably because he thought he would be looked down upon for it. I remember that when I was around his age, I hated being asked how old I was by adults. So he's been working there since he was 13 years old? Is that even legal? Show me your permit. I see 16, huh? Yeah, show me your fucking working permit, buddy. I don't know. It's gotta be a delicate time. In that case, I asked something I shouldn't have. Glad you're about our age. But just be cool and call me Battler. That's normal in the 1980s. True. Call you Kanon. Arigatou gozaimasu. Jessica looks flustered for some reason. She seemed to think that my impression of Kanon was worsening because of his rejection. Well, I doubt a girl like Jessica understands his fretful male heart. As his elder, even by just 2 years, would lead him into adolescence. I took it upon myself to understand that. Dude, I don't know. I'm getting weird vibes from him. I apologize. Let's see, it seemed as though he was often warned about his discourtesy. So is Goda the head of the servants? I don't think so. How's the piss tank? Well, I haven't been hydrating so much, so... I'm doing pretty okay, though. Apparently he hadn't improved a bit. Goda-san kept his business smile, but let a small sigh of resignation escape. I still have work to do. I like Kanon's hair, though. It looked like Kanon himself was uncomfortable with remaining silent here any longer. After another perfunctory bow. Perfunctory? Is that how I say that? He turned on his heels and started pushing the wheelbarrow again. And then suddenly the wheelbarrow wobbled and fell, scattering the load. I guess the wheelbarrow with a single wheel caught on a pebble and lost its balance. Oh shit. Oh shit, Godo's panicking now! What have you done? Now, quickly clean it up. Goda urged them along in a low voice as if to remind them that it is his servant's shame to present a clumsy appearance in front of the guest. Showing that he understood quite well without being told, Kanon-kun wordlessly reloaded the wheelbarrow with the fallen objects. He seemed to be fine with the light-looking gardening tools, shovels and such, but he looked like he was having trouble getting his arms around and lifting up some sacks of fertilizer. He's getting that whoop? Yeah, probably. Lady, you'll dirty your garments. Damn. With an elegant gesture, Goda-san took the shovel that just got picked up. But at his back was the figure of Kanon-kun having trouble with the sacks of fertilizer. It's not that elegant.
俺はレストラン
I
で
hate the guys who make the
落ち
waitress
た
to
フォ
pick
ー
up
クをウ
the
ェイトレスに
Oh, yo,
大
Battler!
嫌いな
I fuck with Battler, man. I fuck with Battler, bro. Tough, bro. Tough. Battler's cool, man. I like Battler so far. I looked up the other bags that had fallen. She had been very close to the cannon for some reason. Sus? Yeah, I had written that down. Of course, they weren't light, but for me, it was a piece of cake. Cannon-kun turned his surprised eyes towards me. It was the face of one who would never have expected to receive help from a guest.
バトラ様、結構です。僕が全てやりますので。
Battler show when he isn't a perv. Yeah.
気にすんな。こう見えても鍛え方が違うぜ。
It may not look like it, but I've got it where it counts. In the heart. Cannon-kun looked like he hadn't gone through his growth spurt and was stuck with a sort of weak body. So he's giving so a little bit. I guess this kind of weight is a bit much for him.
結構重いね。カノン君が苦労するのも無理はない。
Oh, he's also carrying it.
カノン君、気にしないで。
これぞ俺の見せ場さ。これでさっきの船の分はチャラだよ
Go
な。
cut from before, right?
この程度のことじゃ、さっきの大騒ぎが帳消しになるもんかよ。
This OST is very like melancholy-esque. I don't know. Is this Kanan's theme? Tell you all about that, Kanan-kun. Battler is a laugh and a half. This guy have a sleeper build? Maybe. Banter made the job seem quick, and before I knew it, all the stuff had been piled back into the wheelbarrow. When you see such unsightliness, it's okay. Letting such a disgraceful thing be seen by the guests who were supposed to be made welcome must have been hideously embarrassing as a servant. Pressed by Goda to hurry up and exit, Kanan-kun left.
ゴーダさんもいじめすぎよ。意地悪言わないで、あなたも手伝えばよかったんじゃない？
Oh, she's pressing him now. Oh, she's pressing him now.
これは至りませんで、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
Without even a twitch and a smile, Goda-san apologized elegantly. Kanan-kun has a ton of things he's good at too? Just that being young works against him all the time. It's a crying shame. It's a prickly age. You be nice to him. Giving a tight lip is just what you want in a servant?
ルドルフ様は手厳しゅうございますこと。
The very old-timey mindset he has. Hold on, let me see. You're too harsh on him, Goda-san. Wouldn't it be better? Okay, yeah. Ken has a lot of things he's got at too. Making sure. Audio sounds rough, I know. I don't know what it is though. I have no idea. Maybe it's just a bad download, or maybe it's just my dog shit PC. I have no idea. I don't know. Keeping tight lip is what you want in a servant, right? Yeah, why is he saying this though? Hideyoshi doesn't have the gold logo thingy? There's no servant as I, of course. Everyone smiled wryly at that shameless lie. She loves to gossip. Even herself didn't believe it, not in her wildest dreams. She said that to loosen us all up. Yeah, that's the kind of character Kumasawa Bei-chan used to be. The mood that stiffened a little was cleared up in a twinkling thanks to Kumasawa-san's cheerful smile. Oh, she doesn't have it either. So it seems like that crest... Hold on. So it's... Hold on. It seems only the family members have the crest. So why does Kanan have it? I'm gonna highlight this. That's a good question to ask, I think. I'll have to put down the luggage soon. It shall be the same as last year. I shall guide you. Please this way. Hold on, I'm gonna pee. 2 seconds. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why is my audio like fucking up so bad right now though? I'm gonna just save this though. Cause you guys didn't have any issues, right? I'm wondering why my shit is low-key bugged. Maybe because I'm in not full screen mode, maybe? Let's do actual full screen mode, maybe. Maybe? That might work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Yeah, full screen kills me. Okay, full screen kills you. Hold on. Maybe it's the renderer, maybe? I have no idea. Maybe streaming? No, I don't think it's because of streaming. If I'm being honest with you. It might be like my audio settings. Maybe my audio settings might be a little bit too crazy. Hold on. Limb synchronization. Because I might as well try to fix this right now. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna turn down. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna turn down the audio bitrate. Let's see if that fixes it or not. Maybe my audio bitrate is a little bit too high. Let's see. I mean, the sample size might be a little bit too high, maybe. And hello, hello, are we back? Are we back? Speak your truth? Okay, we might be back now. Hold on. Spadaff, okay. Hold on, let's test out the audio now. Let's see. This is our product. Let's see. Y'all hear this? Yes or no? Yeah? You guys hear it? Okay. Alright, let's go back to Steam now. Should be good. Unk, I put a vague timeline of Mononoke in general? Oh, did you really? You hear my queef? Mononoke timeline. Is this spoilers? That's gotta be spoilers. Whoa, that's so loud! Why the fuck is that so loud? Hold on. Holy fuck, wait! Oh my gosh! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't know which one's which. It's fun for you? Yeah, it's not fun for me though. Hold on, just give me a second. I'm having some issues right now. Stop queefing. Okay. Hello. Okay.
فورتنايت إلى بابا جي بابا جي إلى إكس بوكس سيريس إكس بابا جي.
Okay, so analog is my... What if I use this? Hold on. Analog. So my microphone is analog. If that is the case, then that should be Spadaff. Okay. Okay. We should be fixed now. We should be fixed now. I'm hoping I'm hoping that's the case. Hopefully. Alright, let's start back up. Wait, hold on. 2 seconds. Wait a second. Why is my thing low key? Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm hoping it's fixed now? Maybe? Hoping it's fixed? We headed towards the trim and elegant guest house. This was going to be the temporary quarters for a night. Okay. Now we're going inside. Kanan watched over a hedge as the dude, this water just fucking exploded. Why is this carbonated? Why is spring water low-key purified water carbonated? Is that safe? That can't be healthy, bro. That can't be healthy. Anyways. Then he let his eyes fall on those heavy sacks of fertilizer piled up in the wheelbarrow. In his mind, he kept going over his previous mistake. It's okay. Battler and big and strong had picked up the sacks in front of him, the sacks that he couldn't lift himself, as if they were feathers. It was extremely difficult from an outside observer to guess what emotions that favor had stirred up in Kanan. But as far as you could tell by watching him hang his head from behind, there was something that he just couldn't let go. Muttered words escaped his lips, but those words he murmured were so soft that they didn't even reach even his own ears. Damn. Kanan hung his head, slightly biting his lip. Wait, Kanan hung his head, slightly biting his lower lip. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay. I remember the rose garden, but... Oh, this is low-key fucking loud as shit, bro. Is this loud? Alright, whatever. I'll just deal with it for now. Torayan Visitor's Retreat was written on a gatepost-like thing. But since everyone called it the guest house, I followed their lead. Torayan Visitor's Retreat was written on a gatepost-like thing, but since everyone called it the guest house, I followed their lead. The brand new Western-style guest house that stood overlooking the rose garden had a magnificent design, carefully done in harmony with the garden. It was built just the year before last.
僕たちはこっちに泊めさせてもらってるんだよ。
年季の入ったボロ屋敷よりこっちの方が好評みてえだしな。私も自分の部屋をこっちに持ちたいぜ。マリアも持ちたい。
Oh yeah.
持ちたい。
I guess you could call my house upper class as well, but I was reminded again how completely ordinary it was compared to the head house. Damn. It showed a shocking display of wealth that they would build this kind of awesome guest house for guests who could come over like once a year. So we're in a guest house right now. Brand new, overlooking. I don't think that's anything important. I don't think any of this is important here.
Eva-sama, Hideyoshi-sama.
Note down that it's a house for guests. It's not important though. Please make use of this room.
Rudolph-sama, Kirie-sama はこちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ。
やっぱりここは綺麗で上品でいいわね。
I do appreciate how
洋
pretty it is.
風って本当に素敵だわ。
Western style? Does the Western style have anything to do with the names? It's a Western style? You know what I'm saying? Am I losing my shit already, low-key, bro? So Western style guest house, does that have to do anything with our Western sounding names? No? Perhaps? I don't know here.
ほんの2、3日なら洋風もええやろが、ずっといて落ち着くのは断固和風やで。日本人は畳の上が一番くつろげるんや。
Japanese dress relax backs on tatami mats?
新しい家を
Don't they
和
get
風に
food
するか
jobs in
洋
that
風に
stuff?
するかで喧嘩して
I'm
ね。
fighting over making our new house Japanese style or Western
お父さん
style.
が和風で着工させたのを母さんまだ根に持ってよく言い合いをするんだよ。
They bicker all the time about it.
ジョージ兄さんのところは両親仲が良くて羨ましいぜ。うちなんか冷め切ったもんさ。
They're so frosty, so their parents always be fighting. Okay, so her parents be fighting and stuff, okay.
そのくせ私の成績の話だけは連帯しやがる。
All the rooms seem to be two-person. I was grateful because now I was gonna be forced to share the same room with the old bastard for some bullshit reason like being family. Besides, I figured those two wouldn't be able to enjoy themselves with someone like me around. Hi.
何気持ち悪い顔で笑ってんのよ。どうせ下世話なこと考えてるんでしょ。
He's gonna fucking use a dirty magazine? Oh, he's laughing. It's kinda like a ja.
下世話なんてとんでもない。
Ew, bro!
どうぞごゆっくりお過ごしくださいませ。
Yo!
はいてててて。言えたよクソ親父。
Once again, Dad pulled my ears from behind.
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。俺は胃がキリキリ痛み始めてて。
Hey, stomach it not need for this?
今回はお前が主賓だろうが、せいぜい親父や兄貴たちに可愛がられるよ。
So I'm the guest of honor this time. Okay, you play as nice as possible, Dad, and Anik and the rest.
親父の前では言葉遣いにだけ気をつけ。
Oh, he's trying to not be embarrassed. Okay.
あの人、本当にシャレが通じねえからな。
Heard to lose pay attention to what you're saying in front of Dad, cause wisecracks get over like a lead balloon.
ジェシカちゃん、我らが当主様のご機
Why
嫌
are
は
they smiling so much? Yo, Jacob, they're not gonna murder yet, bro. Everyone's mad chill right now. They're mad chill. I'm gonna change the use of my phone. Gonna be a minute or two delay when I send my messages. It's okay, Keiichi. It's alright. I'll see you soon, my guy.
去年から相変わらずか
Same as
な。
last year, I
余命
guess.
3ヶ月余命3ヶ月って割には相
They
変わら
got
ずピンピ
wait
ン
what?
カリカリイライラしてるって話です。
Whoa.
今年も相変わらず不機嫌ってわけね。
Wait. At the very least, pay attention to what you say in front of Dad. Got it? Oh, his dad. Wisecracks go over like a lead balloon with him. Jessica-chan, what's the mood of our family head been like lately? Same as last year, I guess, considering they keep saying he's got 3 months left. He's as lively, grumpy, and irritable as ever. The family head? So is the family head Kraus, and he only has 3 months left? Is that how I'm understanding this? Yeah? Is that it?
おもりができるのはやっぱり源氏さんだけなの？
Or is Kinzo-san alive still? Maybe Kinzo might be alive. Hold on. And the only one who's been able to take care of him is Genji-san. Wait, hold on. Genji-san.
親方様も源氏さんにだけは
Seems that the
心を
master will
許
only
し
open
て
his
おいで
heart
る
to
のです
Genji-san.
私たち下々で
Maybe
は
us small people
近
can't
頃はお
even
目
get
通
an
りすらな
audience.
かなか叶わず
Damn.
また書斎に閉じこもって怪しげな黒魔術三昧じゃねえのかな。
Black magic of his. He's doing black magic?
何をやろうとてめえの趣味だから構わねえけど、匂いが立ち込める系は
So he be
勘弁して
queefing
ほ
and
しいんだ
stuff?
ぜ。
Okay.
ついでにそのまま書斎から永久に出てくんなってんだ。
年長の人にそんな言い方をするもんじゃないよ。
Okay.
後ろ宮家を復興させてくれた大恩人なんだから、もっと感謝しないと。
He rebuilt the Oshiromiya family, bro. And a little gratitude wouldn't hurt. So, are they talking about Kinzo? I think they might be talking about Kinzo here. The elderly rebuilt the Oshiromiya family. Only has his heart out to Genji-san. I think they're talking about Kinzo. So he's still alive.
ごめん。
After being rebuked by George Aniki, just got no choice but to take back her thoughtless remark. And the Shiramiya family were wealthy beyond belief, but that of course meant that all its members were eccentric people, completely at odds with the rest of society. The head of the family standing at its peak. In other words, our grandfather seemed to be a particularly eccentric and terrifying person, even for our family. Okay, so it's okay, so they are talking about Kinzo. Hold on. Information. Hold on. Kinzo has 3 months to live. Only opens up to Genji. What else that was important? Jessica made a comment about him and black magic? Alright, let's see. Welcome back, Alfredo. Welcome back. Dad had said he was getting a stomachache earlier, but I guess that was what all the adults who came here today were actually feeling. No doubt they were jealous of us, the grandchildren just playing and laughing without a care. The head of the family standing at its peak. In other words, our grandfather seemed to be a particularly eccentric and terrifying person. Dad had said he was getting a stomachache earlier, but I guess that was what all the adults who came here today were actually feeling. They're all scared of him? No doubt they were jealous of us, the grandchildren just playing and laughing without a care. From the stories Dad told me, the head of the family was a violent man who rained blows at his sons with his own fist and even beat his daughters mercilessly with a wooden sword? Whoa! Was a violent man? Hold on. Violent man? Abused. From the stories Rudolph told, he physically hurt his children. Oh! If he was such a staunch traditionalist with his kids, why wasn't he the same with their names? Because of that, even us grandkids had to suffer. Well, I have absolutely no trouble believing the terrifying image they paint of him. I don't have many memories of meeting him over the years, but I remember his face was full of menacing, thundering clouds, always making the people around him shrink away with a sharp look. I remember that the room's atmosphere got so tense whenever he was around, you couldn't even breathe. Yo, actual aura monster! What my dad said right now about me being the guest of honor now carries a little more oomph for me.
6年前は俺も小学生だったが、さすがに今は高校生だ。失礼のある態度なんか取ったら大変なことになるかもしれねえな。
I don't show him respect, things will probably get serious.
確かにこわもてだけど、そんなに硬くなるほど怖い人じゃないよ。
He's not completely terrifying.
決して理不尽なことは言ってないもん。
He's definitely never
口
unfair.
下手なだけでちゃんと筋は通
He's
す
just
人
not
だ
a
よ。
pretty talker.
ジョージ兄さんは昔から成績優秀で一族の鏡じゃねえかよ。私たちとじゃじい様の待遇が全然違うぜ。
So, grandfather treats George differently then?
私なんか木刀で引っ張ってくることあるしよ。尻だぜ尻。
Oh, you got
それ
spanked.
も乙女の生尻をよ。
Okay, okay, you didn't have to go crazy with that.
ジェシカちゃんは
What up,
本家の
lamb?
跡取り娘だもん。
Datal TO34, what's up? You're the heiress of the head house. Of the main family.
おじい様も
What's up?
特に目をかけてくれてるんだよ。
Grandfather's giving you special attention, but she doesn't want that though. She's not interested
その
though.
厳しさは期待の気持ちの裏返しだと
It's
思わな
real
くちゃ。
strictness shows how much she's expecting from you.
冗談じゃねえぜ。
Enjoy Umineko? So far, it's not too bad right now. I got a whole bunch of notes listed up. I don't know if this is necessary at all, but so far it's pretty chill though. Oh, thanks for following, Lamb. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It is a little bit slow, but it's still entertaining though, so.
その跡取りってやつはジョージ兄さんに譲
Turn
るよ
this。session over to you, George. Could she do that? Could she turn that over to
私
him?
が担ぐにはちょいとしんどいぜ。
Bit of a heavy burden for me to carry. Yeah, because in her character thing, she doesn't want to do it. Like I said it before, but Jessica is the daughter who will inherit the head house. But it's the husband that would lead, right? The pressure on her shoulders must be different from us because us cousins of the branch families. This is going to change your life, you think?
ほー、
Because I remember from this character thingy. See? It is thought that she will eventually inherit the headship of the Oshiromiya family, or rather her husband will. So probably that pressure of picking the right husband, it's gotta be insane. Wait a second, wait, I just noticed she doesn't have the crest, unless the crest is on her arm right there, and it's tucked away, but she doesn't have a very visible crest though. Does that mean she was asking to marry? No, she's our cousin! Celestial, you joined at a wrong time. No. She's our cousin. She's our cousin. But what up, Celestial? She's our cousin. Okay, I'm assuming that it's just tucked away. Yeah. There's two ways change your life can be interpreted. Change your life for the good or change your life for the worse by wasting 200 hours. Dude, if we waste 200 fucking hours on this game, I don't know. I mean, I watched Your Name before, so that's not bad. I've wasted plenty of time before. I think I would rather spend 200 hours on Umineko instead of 200 hours on like YouTube shorts. So I think I'm fine. Damn! You call her heavy? Oh, okay, never mind. Did you not like Your Name? Your Name was okay. It's not great for me, but it's alright.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, so she does have that, okay. Well, grateful for Maria's innocent consideration, it seemed that Jessica could not easily rid herself of the anxiety for the future that remained visible on her face. Your Name was your first anime? What? Mine was, I think, was honestly Dragon Ball Z. I guess I'm no different. The story was kind of disturbing? How is it disturbing? What? I guess I'm no different. Any high schooler with exams looming ahead is bound to have an anxiety for the future that they can't hide. I just thought Your Name was just kind of boring. I didn't find it disturbing though. Maybe the whole fucking ending scene where like they're all gonna like die and stuff. Maybe that could have been disturbing. I don't know. What? The Pheno Minion? What?
Alright,
tough. Phenomenon. Okay. Maybe. The whole nuking shit? Oh! I'm sharing a room with George? Alright, bro. Just don't be in the same room as I'm jerking my shit, bro. This voice acting is fucking peak, man. Okay, are probably going to gather in one place anyway. Make a biggish room. Aww. It's just a hotel? Well, it's the guest room after all. Guest house, I mean.
そうか。マリアもこっちがいいか。よし。ここは俺とジョージ兄貴の部屋だが、特別に出入りを許可してやろう。お母さんには内緒だぞ。
First anime was Naruto, the first part? That's a good first anime, Jacob. Her mother, Auntie Rosa, was right behind her, but Maria still answered, striking the air with her fist clenched tightly. I don't think there's anything important to note. After our parents put the luggage in their rooms, they gathered again in the corridor. Okay, brand new sprite. I kinda like that. Or character model? I don't know, same thing. Seemed they were heading to the mansion to announce their arrival. Normally we would have had to follow them and greet everyone together. But if had that been the case, Dad would have just said, you guys come too, and had been done with it. Heading to the mansion. Announce their arrival. He's telling us that it's alright if we don't come. So what we'll do?
どうせもうすぐお昼や。
First anime was Sword Art Online. That is a crazy first anime. Sword Art Online as your first anime is crazy. I like the first part of SAO, but the second part is horrible. Horrible. I wonder if Eric will have his hair all the way back. I did have that at one point.
子供
We'll
は
be
そ
time
こ
for
でくつろいで
soon
たらええ。
lunch. Okay. Let's let
そ
the
れ
kids
に
unwind
表
here.
で遊べるのは
Sounds
下
like
手
worst
を
comes
す
to
ると
worst,
今
might
の
be
う
the
ち
last
だ
chance
け
to
か
get
も
to
しれ
play
んしの。
outdoors. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Why? Something's ominous here. Maybe they don't want us to meet the fucking main family here. They might be beefing or something? Right? The calm before the storm? You feel?
マリアはここでお留守番してなさい。いたずらをしないで、おとなしく待ってるのよ。
Remember the weather forecast of what the fucking typhoon? I remember. Now that Maria had been told to house sit, we couldn't just leave her behind. George Aniki realized that immediately and gave a clear reply for us all.
じゃあ僕たちはお言葉に甘えて、
はい
1年ぶりに積もる話もあるしね。
Tough.
それがいいわ。バトラ君なんか6年分積もってるんだし、ね。
6 years worth.
へいへい。お子ちゃまな俺はおとなしくお留守番してるぜ。
Okay.
熊沢さん、私もこっちに残るからよ。
Tough.
あとは大人に任せて若者は
The
退散
rest
し
of
て
the
る
adults
ぜ。
and us kids break rank. Okay.
それがおよろしいでしょ。
Did Rosa only come by herself or does she have a husband? Bro, what? What do you mean? Her? She came with her daughter. We don't know anything about her husband. We don't know anything about her husband. But it's just Rosa with her daughter though.
奥様にはそのようにお伝えいたします。
We'll report it to Madam.
それでは皆様、
He has green
お
hair?
願いさせていただきます。
I didn't notice. I thought it was like black hair. Hold on, that changes things. He has green hair. Then everyone, I will be guiding you to the mansion. Oh, I did not read that actually. You were so right. Hold on. Let's read these. A young servant performs his duties silently, diligently, but due to his unsociable nature, he is not so highly regarded as a servant. There are several other servants with the On character on their pseudonyms. He and Shannon just happen to be the ones on duty that day. What? On? In their pseudonyms. This one? This thingy right here? I unfortunately don't really know anything about Japanese language and grammar, so I don't really know what that means, to be honest with you. Me and Shannon. Shannon maybe is a sister. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, go to Toshiro's servant employed as a chef. While he hasn't served the family long, he has polished talent for entertaining guests, cultivated through his previous jobs, and is highly regarded as a servant. Since he was hired by Kraus and his wife, he is more trusted than those servants who have served the family longer and who are thought of as Kinzo's spies? Okay, hold on. Goda was personally hired. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Wait. Was personally hired by Kraus and his wife. That ends with the same character in their first name, so their name is probably Kan and Shan? Kan and Shan? Is that what they're trying to say? I have no idea. Hold on, he's more trusted than those who have served and who are thought of as Kinzo's spies. Okay, hold on. Hold on, that's low-key important. Kinzo has spies, bro. This motherfucker has spies? Hiding as servants? Alright. I think that's a good note to have. This elderly woman is a part-timer who has served the family for a great many years despite quitting her job several times. Oh, she's quit multiple times! Shrewd and more than competent when it comes to performing her duties, but because of her chattiness and love of rumors. Okay, she loves to chat, she loves to spread rumors. Okay, hold on. Loves to chat and spread rumors. Has left the job multiple times. Left the job multiple times. Bad rep as a servant. There we go. First name of Chinese and Japanese people have 2 letters or characters. That sentence was saying their Senkan character and their first name is the same character? What? That sentence was saying their second character and their first name is the same character. What? I'm not completely understanding, but maybe with due time I will. Okay.
どうぞこちらへ。
他の子はともかく、
Kids aside, George
ジョージ
said
は
don't
成
know
人
would
し
be
て
better
る
if
ん
he
だから連れて行った方がい
They
い。
want George to go? Nah.
そんなんでジョージだけ仲間外れはかわいそうやで。
Yeah.
いとこ同士の交流も大事や。
See Hideyoshi, man.
ほら、
Shout out to
行ってくる
Hideyoshi.
で。
He adults left one after the other. At the time he had guided us from the arbor, Goda-san went ahead, with Kumasawa-san at the rear. As we gathered in the cousin's room assigned to us, George Aniki asked us to excuse him for a second. He rushed over to Kumasawa-san, who was following behind the disappearing adults and seemed to be asking her something. Oh, what's he asking her though? Hold on. Hold on. George Aniki asked us to excuse him for a second. He rushed over to Kumasawa-san. He soon finished his business and came back? Gotta write that down. That's important. Random. As the adults were leaving, George had secretly asked, what the fuck? Kumasawa something. Okay. Leaving to head to the mansion. Sure. I'll clean this all up eventually.
どうしたんだよ、兄貴。
What's up, Aniki?
ああ、
Nothing.
なんでもないよ。
Yo. Why's his glasses foggy though?
ちょっと聞きたいことがあっただけさ。
Me too. Wait, has his glasses always been foggy? Yo, chill, bro. Chill. Let me get to it, bro. Chill. No spoilers.
ジョージ兄さん
What could it be that George
が
Nissan
私に
asked?
聞かなくて熊沢さんには聞くことって
Because
何
Kaikaku? What is
か
that?
なあ、全然見当がつかねえぜ。
いや、誤解だよ。
Misunderstand.
ジェシカちゃんが何を誤解してるのか知らないけど。
Oh my god, isn't it a trope where if a character has their eyes hidden, it means they're hiding something? Right? Something like that, right? I don't know. George might be sketchy. You might be sus. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're misunderstanding, but Aniki was getting pretty tongue-tied. It's like he has something to hide and Jessica has the dirt on him. Whoa. Whatever it is, something only Jessica knows and I don't, is no fun at all.
なあ、マリア。俺たちだけのけ者なんてねえよな。
What is it? What
何
is
の
it?
話か聞きて
Here
え
we go,
よ
here we go.
な。
バトラとマリアも聞きたい。
Okay.
バトラとマリアも聞きたい。
Okay. I fooled around while doing ooh with Maria.
いや、だから大したことじゃ。
It's no big deal.
さつけ
Wait! His glasses cleared up now.
兄
Liar.
貴にしちゃ嘘が下手だぜ。は、マリア、お前は右脇をくすぐれ。俺は左脇だ。
Okay, tickle.
マリアは右脇で、バトラは左脇だ。
Tough plan.
ちょっと二人とも やべ。
Okay. Ew, glitter? George Aniki rolled around on the bed in an effort to get away, and Maria and I played chasing him. I think it's supposed to be a subtle glare of light off his glasses? Stop tickling me, bro! I don't know. I think he's hiding something. There's something in the back of my mind telling me I'm a high schooler now and not a damn kitten, but in spite of that, I miss this kind of fun. Aw. A warm kind of fun.
ジョージ兄さんが熊沢さんに聞いたのはね。まあほらあれだぜ。
No, I don't.
兄さんも本家は1年ぶりだ
It's
か
been
ら
a year
よ。
since he last came to the head house.
その間に辞めた使用人とか入った使用人とか
Apparently really dying to
そう
say
いうのがい
hi.
たら挨
Did any
拶
friends
した
might
い
have
っ
joined
て
or quit?
そういうことらしい
Ooh,
ぜ。
maybe it's a Shannon? Ooh, sneaky link? Sneaky link. George got a little sneaky link,
な
yeah?
んだよそれ。全然やましくねえじゃねえかよ兄貴。
Come?
違うな。
No, 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 no.
マリア、騙されるな。兄貴は何か隠してるぞ。尋問再開だ。うおりゃ。
やめてよ本当に。
あ、グチグチグチグチ。
マリアちゃんももうやめて。
多分掃除とか昼飯の準備とかで忙しいんだよ。大丈夫。後でちゃんと挨
Greet
拶
them
に来るぜ。
properly afterwards. Getting hella invested in this tickle section? Dude, I'm been invested in this whole entire game, bro. Stop with this propaganda.
ゴーダの出しゃばりの出迎
What do
え
you
より
mean?
シャノンの出迎えの方がよかったって
Shannon's, you see?
言ってんだろ。
Shin out there to greet you, not that goat to get in the way, right? Oh, you wanted to meet up with Shannon.
シャノン？
Shannon.
思い出したぜ。そんな子もいたな。
Okay.
今も使用人やってんのか？
She's still a servant now?
元気かよ。
How is she? Is that it? End of chapter 1? Is that it? Oh. Wait,
そう
foreshadowing?
いや夏日姉さん、
Nazi Nissan.
最近頭痛の方はどうなんや。一時だいぶ
That's
しん
the
どそうにしとったろ。
That's the wife that we haven't met yet.
おかげで最近はだいぶ調子がいいです。
Yo. That's Natsuki? Alright.
心配をしてくれてありがとう。そうだ、これ。
Tough.
夏日姉さんにお土産。
Alright.
いつもありがとう。
Yeah, that's the, this is Jessica's mother.
あなたには何かをもらってばかりね。
Once again, I'm always receiving gifts
これ
from you.
は紅茶？
Ooh, black tea.
ペパーミントとレモンバームのハーブティー。
3 Oh, stop it. Herb tea with peppermint and lemon balm.
頭痛によく効く
Dude, that would feel
有名
so
なお
good on
店
my
のブレン
chest
ド
right
なの。
now. It's a blend from a famous store and it's supposed to be good for... Is fugly? Nuh-uh.
姉さんにも効くか
That
な
might
っ
help
て
you
思っ
too. Rose was always a conscientious woman. Probably because she was the youngest of 4 and by quite some distance. She managed to grow up without harboring the venomosity of her siblings. Her consideration made Natsuhi soften her expression for just a moment. But it wasn't enough to undo the many years of anxiety that had curdled her expression into one of bland indifference. Many years of anxiety? Natsuhi has anxiety?
そういえばあなた、いっつも頭痛だって言ってたわね。
Alright, let's see. Characters, let's see. Natsuhi, I don't know how to Natsuhi. Here. Deals with headaches and has anxiety. Could be important. Could be important. Sip your water? Thanks, dude.
しっかりなさいな。ジェシカちゃん、今年は受験でしょ？ 人生の節目じゃない。
It is.
母親のあなたがそんなじゃ足りないわ
Damn!
よ。
Ava! Oh my
それ
gosh!
に夏日姉さん、 私より3つも若いんだから。
Yo, she's low-key a bitch?
もうちょっとしっかりなさい。
Oh my god, bro! Damn!
ごめんなさい。生まれつきの頭痛
I
持
was
ちな
born
もの
with this discomfort. Ava sometimes fails to choose her words carefully, but even though she hit it with a smile, her comments aimed at Nasuhi contained shards of obvious malice. What the? Of course, that didn't escape Natsuhi. She frantically contained her urge to grimace and pretended to ignore Ava.
うちのバトラ君も今年は受験でしょ。ルドルフさんも少しは関心を持ったら、自分の息子のために夏日姉さんみたいに頭痛になるくらい真剣になりなさいよ。
俺が何か言えば必ず反抗するやつだぜ。じゃあなんて言うんだ。むしろ逆で遊んでていいぞっていうのか。あいつそういうのだけは素直に聞きやがるぜ。
Damn, he doesn't want to listen to his father, maybe because of that incident. That betrayal that we don't know what he did. Your family, Hideyoshi Nissan, didn't George do really well on his exams?
ぜひ子供操縦術の秘訣を教えてくださいよ。
そうやな。何のために勉強するのかっちゅうことを説いたかもしれんな。個々の勉強に意味があるわけやないんや。そう、勉強っちゅうのはわからんことを自分で調べて身につけるという行為の練習や。これができんやつは社会に出ても使い物にならん。国語算数ができると言ってるんやない。勉強し身につけることを学べっちゅうことやな。
ご立派ですわ。うちのジェシカにもそれが理解できればいいんだけど。今のままではとてもじゃないけど後宮家の跡取りとしては
Don't mean this too serious, but as it is, as an heiress to the Oshiromiya family, she's...
いいじゃないの。無理に跡取りにしなくても。
Yeah, you don't have to force her, I don't think.
女には女の幸せというものもあるんだしそれを親が押し付けちゃ悪いわよ。
Still instigating her? Still instigating?
子供の育て方は家それぞれや。
Yo, Hideyoshi is the goat, man.
ごめんなさい。夏日姉さんも気を悪くしないで。
Well, why is she low-key being rude to her, though? What's the tea? Though the light shining in through the window was quite warm despite the cloudy weather, there's a dark mood about the room, which probably caused headaches for other people besides Natsuhi. As if to brush away that mood, Kirie brightly made a suggestion to all present.
でも本当に素敵な香りの紅茶ね。早速いただいてみましょうよ。
Sure.
レオポルドの紅茶なんて日本じゃ確か銀座でしか買えなかったはずよ。
Oh, like the Ginza line from Persona 5?
キリエ姉さんはお詳しいですね。買ってきた甲斐がありました。
Kirie and Rosa stood up from their seats and made as if to prepare the black tea, bro. Natsuhi forestalled them.
お二人ともありがとう。
I think she just looks better also.
それは後でいただきましょう。うちの者がすぐお茶を持ってきますので、
People will soon be coming to
どう
bring
ぞ
some
おくつろぎ
tea.
ください。
Okay, is that Shannon?
二人とも後にしろよ。ウェルカムドリンクくらいごちそうになろうぜ。
Rudolph gave a subtle signal with his eyes for them to sit down again. Kitty and Rosa understood instantly and obediently returned to their seats. Damn. Okay. W. Aura? The guests had already been greeted, so it was time for some tea to be prepared for them. That tea was late, and having the guests talk about themselves was an embarrassment for the host. Natsui bit her lower lip, frustrated with the ineptitude of the servants who were taking too long to bring the tea. Seeing her face, Ava without hesitation started to giggle. Why does Ava not like her, though? Of course, Shannon had no way of knowing what was taking place in the parlor. She came in pushing a dish cart piled with teacups. Natsui gave her a pained look for no apparent reason, and Shannon couldn't help but flinch without knowing what she had done wrong. Yo, that's Shannon? Okay, I understand now, George. I understand now, George.
お茶のご用意をさせていただきます。
シャノンちゃん。
She's gotta be like, what, 21? 22, right? Oh, Shannon-chan's been a while. The music's very nice. There must be some shit going on. Yeah, this is a very, like, weird, dark, ominous tone going around. Oh, just sprites make the bust 10x bigger? Is she 21? Cause George is 23, so I'm assuming she's a little bit younger?
ますますべっぴんさんになりよったな。
いえ、
おしゃべりは配膳を済ませてからに。
Damn.
お茶が冷めます。
The tea will get cold.
申し訳ございません。
I think this family needs therapy. They might need a better help sponsorship, maybe. She apologized like a small frightened animal and bumping against the serving cart made a whole jarring racket. She dropped several teaspoons. Oh nah, she's making a mess. And you know how like whenever they make a mess, it's really bad for them. Oh fuck. Her clumsiness made Natsuhi's expression even harsher, which made Shannon in turn quail even more.
いいのよ、夏日姉さん。挨拶の一つくらいしたってどうってことないわよ。もう十分待たされてる分、十分お茶も冷めてるもの。それは大丈夫です。冷めてはおりませんので。
It's not cold yet.
シャノン、早く配膳を済ませなさい。
Alright, tough.
失礼しました、奥様。
It was obvious that Natsui was getting irritated. The ineptitude that delayed the tea, the clumsiness of the servant, everything pointed to the incompetence of Natsuhi's everyday guidance, making her lose face. So was that why when Battler was like, oh, she's still a servant? Because he knows that she's not the greatest servant? Is that why? She's my favorite character? I wonder why. Let's see, is there any character card for Shannon yet? No, not yet. Not yet. I wonder what happened on that day, though. As a person in charge of matters in the Ushiramiya head house, allowing that clumsiness to be exposed today of all days was surely nothing less than total humiliation. Fuck.
よせよ、夏日姉さん。シャロンちゃんだって頑張ってるのに、いじめちゃかわいそうだぜ。
いじめてなんかいません。
いい香りね。
What a nice smell.
お茶の銘柄を聞いてもいいかしら。
Oolong?
申し訳ござい
He
ませ
doesn't
ん。
know?
後ほど調べてまいります。
How do you not know? Kitty had tried to be nicer or wanted to cut through the tense mood. I mean, if you were really a rich guy with a family with high reputation, you wouldn't want to be public about a sneaky link with the servant. True? I guess. I don't think that she was being a sneaky link, though. However, instead, Shin had shown a disgraceful display, darkening Natsuhi's face and the room's mood. Oh, that was even worse, man! Fuck. By this point, Ava's giggles were loud enough to be heard by everyone in the room.
なーに？シャノンちゃん、自分で入れてるものが何かもわからないの？
Ava is low-key a bitch!
ダメよ。そんな怪しげなものを来客に振る舞っちゃ。
Okay, so this is what they were talking about with this specific family trait. Oh my gosh!
こんなお茶じゃ。
We'll need a silver spoon at very lows? Oh my gosh, man!
すみません。すぐに用意を。ねえ、シャノンちゃん。銀のスプーンって何に使うか知ってる？
No, I don't.
銀じゃないとダメなのよ。
I don't. Maybe it's a change color?
なぜかわかる？いえ、
Poor Shannon. Ava's eyes played over Shannon, who was sitting at the table, as a catty smile floated onto her face. Taken on its own, the expression on Ava's face may have been charming, in an impish sort of way. However, the words being spun from her lips held within them the keenness of a razor. Shannon ensured with all her might to avoid Ava's gaze, which continued to focus on her. Grasping that Shannon was hard-pressed for an answer, Rosa promptly gave some timely help.
銀は毒に触れると曇るって言われてるの。
Okay, so it dims if it's touched by poison.
シャノンちゃんも一つお
Oh,
勉強
at
がで
least
きたわね。
Rosa's nice to Shannon. The tea being treated as an undrinkable, unless it could be first be tested for poison. In Natsui's eyes, this was an insult to both the tea and herself for serving it. Rudolph, laughing flippantly, patted Ava's shoulder.
姉貴に銀食器なんていらねえだろ。
So there seems to be a lot of tension between these two siblings and Kraus and his wife. Is that noteworthy though? I think that's already in the character thingy, so I don't think I need to write that down. It's fine.
毒舌の姉貴が一舐めしたら銀の皿だって真っ黒に曇っちまうぜ。
わしはその毒舌を毎日聞かされとるからもう毒に耐性がついてしもたわ。エヴァもわし相手には構わんが耐性のない相手にはちと加減せんとな。
Gotta turn it down, smidgen for the poor souls without resistance.
あらあらひどい。
あらあら Fuck!
シャノンちゃんにお茶の知識を教えてあげただけじゃない。
Everyone followed the lead set by Hideyoshi's horse laugh and smiled most sourly. There remained a single exception to this in Natsuhi, but even so for the time being, the conversation inside the parlor could now be mistaken for a lively and friendly chat. As Shannon finally finished setting the tea table and made to leave, Kirie apologized to her in a low voice for not being able to help. Yo, Kirie is fucking awesome, man. Okay, so I like Kirie, I like Rosa. Ava's high-key a bitch. But there's gotta be a reason though. Because it seems like she's having fun tormenting Natsuhi, but why? Shannon gave a light bow and made a hasty retreat. Shannon cast her eyes downwards, pushing the cart down the corridor. The pitiful air around her made it obvious that she had borne the brunt of some bullying. Don't be sad. Nissan, so they are related, okay. She knows that Ava's a bitch? We don't have to. What if Shin is the one to die? Maybe. Okay, hold on, so they are related. He's low-key giving me, Kurapika vibes from Hunter x Hunter? Bro, watching. This is my duty. Wait a second. You were watching? That is my duty? It's Kanon's duty to watch over Shannon? I don't know here. Madam and Eva-sama can go to hell! Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, Kanon. Alright, hold on. I'll write this down here. There's family tension. Family tension between Natsuhi, between Ava and Rudolph versus Kraus and Natsuhi. Fuck. Also, Kanon hates both Ava and Natsuhi. Oh, I wonder why though. Hold on. Let's go up to here, servants. Let's add Shannon. Is related to Kanon. Alright. Alright, whatever. Even the worst. But the even worse coward is that guy? Wait a second. What guy? Kanon glared hatefully in the opposite direction of the parlor? What guy? Wait, what guy? The preparation for the tea had been delayed by a little bit of trouble in the kitchen? That trouble had not been Shannon's fault. The truth is that it had been Goda's mistake! Oh, Kanon doesn't even like Goda! But hates Goda even more. Okay. Crazy setup. I think that is important to know. Shannon was getting blamed and bullied by the family for the late tea arrival and not knowing important details, it was revealed that it was Goda's mistake this entire time. In the first place, there was no way that a show-off like Goda would ever hand over a flamboyant job like carting the tea to the guests. He had needed to make the tea all over again, which made him late. So realizing that he wouldn't be earning any brownie points, he had pushed the task of setting the table on Shannon, who happened to be passing by. One could truthfully call it being shrewd, one could unquestionably call it cowardice. Yo, man, Shannon, man, poor Shannon, bro. Somebody protect her, man. Poor girl. Oh, she's so sweet. Kenneth's sons vividly showed that Shannon's words weren't coming from her heart. I am noticing that they have very similar eyes, though. Aww. Oh, fuck. Bottle things too much? Is that a foreshadowing? She might go fucking berserk? Let's put on yourself for once. Suddenly they both felt someone's presence and whirled around. George? Oh, that's Genji! It was Genji, the head servant. Okay, so Genji is the head servant. Wait. Did I write that down? Okay, hold on. Let's reorganize this. And also the head servant. Alright. Oh, cold! Nah, his VA is tough. His VA is tough. See? Even he doesn't have the goddamn golden crest. But Kanan does. What? I don't know. Something's weird here. Shannon humbly obeyed and promptly made to push the cart and leave. However, Kanan appealed to Genji in silence, bearing something in his eyes that he could not express in words. Press escape? Oh, he does have it! Oh, wait! What? Okay. It's on his ribs. Wait, Genji also has it. Okay, update his fucking character thing here. It's fucking massive, bro. Also, let's see. Bears the golden crest on his ribs. Interesting. Alright, Kanan bears a golden crest, bears a golden crest. Okay. You got the misprint one? No, Eric, do you know anything about the Saikuno thing going up? Because I don't get it. Saikuno was outed as being a cheater. He had a girlfriend of 5 years and he was being low-key, high-key, a freak. He was DMing a bunch of VTubers, coming inside of them consensually, and he was just outed as a freak. Pretty much that's it. Pretty much that's it. Dick measuring contest with the wings. Does that imply that he's high-key important? Didn't do anything wrong, but those... Yo, excuse me. Damn, bro. You two go back to your post? Like it's balloons. Coming inside of them, that's a bit too far, I think. No, like that's like an actual headline. Like, a bunch of those people that like came out, they were like, yeah, like he like busted inside of me. Anyways, let's move on. You say so, Nissan. But it was consensually though. It was all consensual though. If there's nothing, then go. I don't know if they're all VTubers, to be honest with you. Hold on. If you say so. You mean like intercourse? Yes, he had many instances of sexual intercourse with multiple women while dating a woman of 5 years. Whoa! Whoa! What is this? From the shadows in the hallway, an old woman wearing an apron watched over them. It was Kumasawa. She's eavesdropping. Hold on. I don't think you meant intercourse. What do you mean? Whenever you're done, hop on Overwatch. I got you, Nia. And the girlfriend stayed together with him, by the way. He has hella XP, bro. I don't know. Master Manipulator? Dude, I don't know, man. That takes a lot of finesse, and I don't... Dude, that's kind of crazy to me. How heart-rending. Shannon-san, Cannon-san. So she's looking over them right now. I think that's important. Shannon. Or Kura. The fuck was her name? Kumasawa might have direct relations with Shannon and Cannon as she was eavesdropping on them during the whole tea incident. Maybe? She just wanna gossip so bad? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe it's just that, maybe. Fancy seeing the you here? Hey, Nora, welcome back, Nora. Welcome back. Hi. There's no reason for those two to be picked on. But it cannot be denied that they are disliked by Goda-san! Oh, that's new! Art reveals that Goda hates Shannon and Cannon. Damn. But welcome back, Nora.
Goda-san was
thinking about the Ushiro fabulous hotel somewhere. I do think the manner of work you learned was quite something. Previously worked at a fabulous hotel. Are we fucking with this note-taking or what? Worked at a fabulous hotel before. Okay. I do think the manor. Rose Club. Imagine. It's just that Goat is the newest servant here. He's had a lot of pride accumulated from his previous post. Bro, I fucking knew that motherfucker could not be trusted. I really knew his bitch ass could not be trusted. I'm telling you, it's the people with butt chins. I'm telling you, they cannot be trusted. Because Shannon, Sen, and Cannon-kun here are seniors at the mansion and have gone through much less in life than he has. He picks on them. Now, I don't have a butt chin! What are you talking about? Wait, what happened? What do you mean what happened? You're here! What? Oh, wait. We already wrote that down. Madam Natsuhi too. Madam has been in the family much longer. Madam Webb? Some sympathy for Madam as well in this case. The master is a truly cruel person. Wait, what? Hence, the master is a cruel person. Kinzo? Or Kraus? Which master? Why could he not realize that his trifling whim would pass such an inferiority complex onto Madam? Hold on! Why could he not have realized that his trifling whim would pass such an inferiority complex onto Madam?
奥様とて内心
And
が
actually, deep
あの
inside,
二
even
人に
Madame
辛
Fleet
く当
acknowledges
た
that
る
there's
言
no
われ
reason
は
to treat
何も
those
ない
two
こ
so
とを
harshly.
重々承知してはおります。
So Natsuhi knows that there's no reason to treat those two so harshly, but yet
それが理屈で分かっているからといって、
okay.
どうにもならないのがほいたわし。私には何もできず。
Yeah, because she's just a lowly servant. She has no authority. Fuck! Jump scare? Fuck! Jump scare? Fuck! Alright. Is that it? Chapter 1 end? That's it, right? That's it? No. End of chapter? Actually? No way. No, bro. Oh. Oh, I'm slow. Okay. So I was confusing chapter as episodes. Okay, never mind. So this is still episode 1, but brand new chapter. Okay, I forgot. The 4 of us cousins were shooting the breeze over all kinds of topics. No murder? No murder yet, Jacob. Nah, not yet. I will ping you when somebody gets fucking murked. He sounds like King Von a little bit. After all, there are both girls and guys here, plus we've got people over a wide spread of ages. Adult, high school, and elementary school. All of us had to do was walk about ourselves, and it would be of great interest to the other 3.
なんかやっと馴染んできたぜ。
Alright, let's get going
しか
here.
もマリアも6年前からは想像もつかないくらい成長しちまったからよ。
More than I would have imagined.
正直なところ少しだけ違和感を持ってたんだが、こうして話をしているうちに中身はあの頃から何も変わってないことが分かったぜ。
同じ言葉を返してやるよ。バートラだって6年ぶりだってのに全然変わってねえぜ。
Nice and sweet and
いくら
wholesome.
でかくなっても中身は相変わらずお子様だってことだな。
Your body's gone gigantic, but you're still a kid inside.
マリアもお子様。
Okay.
マリアもお子様。
Yes, Maria. Yes, you are.
マリアだっていつまでもお子様じゃねえぞ。
No.
お子様から可愛いお姫様に成長してくんだからな。
You're gonna be grow from a kid.
どうしたらまな板みてえな胸もすぐジェシカ並みになるぞ。
Bro, what are you talking about, Battler? Yo, shut up.
そしたら回してく
Yo!
れ。
Why is he pre-ordering? What the fuck you talking about, Battler? Why is he pre-ordering? Oh, hell nah.
飲ませる。
What?
約束する。
No. No.
ダメだよマリアちゃん。そんな約束しちゃダメ。
Yeah, horrible promise.
約束したから
No, you fucking freak.
マリア、約束は守る。絶対守る。
マリア、お前。
Yo, Battler's a freak.
素直ないい子だな。お前と結婚する未来の
The
旦那
guy you're
さん
gonna
は
what?
幸せ者だぜ。
Listen, this is what? 1986? I guess the times were fucking different. I guess the times were really different back then. My fault. Holy shit.
っていい話にすり替えつつ約束を保持してんじゃねえぞ。マリア、その約束はなし。
Yeah, it never happened. Remember when you said Battler was your goat? I never said that.
なし。
Never said that. Never said that.
約束取れてし。
やっぱりバトラ君も揃って4人で集まらないといとこが集合した気がしなかったね。
Okay, George.
この6年はやっぱり寂しかった
6 years
よ。
have been kinda lonely?
そうだな。こういうふざけた話にはならなかったな。
Damn, they miss
建
Battler.
設的な話はできてたと思ったぜ。将来に対する心構えとか受験とか就職とかよ。
悪うございましたね。
Preparing for our future exam or fighting jobs. Okay.
俺が来たらおまぬけなドタバタばっかりでよ。
Stupid babbling.
今年のが楽しい。
そうだね。僕も同感。今年が
This
一
year's the
番
most
楽しいよ。
Maria's sincere words probably spoke for everyone. When George Aniki stroked Maria's head, she giggled like a happy kitten.
Meow.
Oh fuck.
失礼いたします。
Oh, Shannon!
お食事のご用意。
Oh yes, your meal's prepared. A timid knocking sound and an equally timid young woman's voice came through the door. Gulp. Jessica answered brightly.
シャノン、入れよ。バトラは覚えてるだろ?
You remember Battler. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, BenWords09. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're on chapter 3 of episode 1 right now of Umineko. Jessica stood up from the bed and opened the door. God, I love Shannon! There's a servant girl who is definitely about our age. Okay, 19, 20 years old, 21.
ご無沙汰いたしております。
Battler, don't be fucking weird, man. Don't be weird, Battler. Please don't be weird,
で
Battler.
ございます。
Don't be weird. Noting my presence and trembling a little, she bowed deeply. Okay, okay. Okay, as expected.
ジェシカにも驚かされたが、シャノンちゃんにも驚かされたぜ。
Yo, is that not crazy? Is that not crazy to say about your own cousin?
あんたもすっかり美人になった
I
じゃね
mean,
え
they're
の
not
よ。
related with Shannon, so I guess that's fine. But George is being a high-key cuck right now, just watching this happen. Step up, George! Stop him! Stop him, George! Oh no! Your words are too good for me?
しかしよ、この島じゃよっぽど食事の栄養価が高いんじゃねえのか？
Sure.
何を食ってどこを鍛えたらそんなにでっかいお胸になるんだか。ジェシカとどっちがでけえか、ジョイント触って確かめさせてもらうぜ。
With both hands poised and saliva dribbling from my mouth, I closed in? No shot. For the sake of my honor and justice, I'd like to point out that I don't suffer from such strange disease that makes my lymph nodes itch until I scratch my neck open, which can only be prevented by rubbing breasts. It's just my battler-style way of communicating. When a boy closes in on a girl like this, 9 times out of 10 they get slapped or clobbered, right? This is a battler-sama original communication technique, aiming for a gag like that to break the ice. Well, that means I really do get to touch them on that 1 in 10 chance though, right? Hiya, 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 hiya. I never asked for that much though. By now, my hands were less than a centimeter away from Shannon's chest. But that counter-strike had yet to come! She understood what was going on, but she was blushing and had her head lowered in embarrassment. But she was just standing there with both hands, politely joined in front of her, not even trying to resist or cover her press. Oh, I wasn't planning on this! Please hit me right now at this rate. I'm seriously gonna touch him. George, step in, man. Cold! Cold, wait! Which is why I was glad that Jessica chose that time to drive her elbow into the back of my head. Oh, Jessica did it?
Jessica, ありがとうよ。
Hold on. Where's the character? Hold on. Okay, George is a cuck. We're gonna bold this. Alright. You said thank you, yeah. He likes that shit. What the hell are you thanking me?
いやいや、すまんぜシャノンちゃん。魅力的な胸に思わず吸着されそうになっちまった。
Hypnotic chest.
つうか、さすがにあの間合いまで来た
This
ら
is the point when
犯
swinging
罪
side close.
確定だろ。
They clearly got criminal intentions.
ダメだぜ。抵抗しなきゃよ。
What the hell?
ですけど、
But what?
バトラ様は大切なお客様です。
Oh, she was gonna let him? You are an exalted guest, Battler-sama?
あのな、お客様でも犯罪は犯罪。
Yo, she was willing? That's crazy,
女
Shannon.
の子の胸はだいたい
Shoot him.
10センチくらいからが防空識別圏だな。
around a girl's chest like an air defense identification range.
2センチ圏まで
She
侵
has
入して
to?
きた
Well, she doesn't have
これは
to,
もう
but...
領空侵犯だぜ。スクランブル発進で即
If
ビ
someone
ンタを食らわせて
trespasses
やれ
within 2 centimeters, there's already invasion of airspace and you will launch a slap to the face on high alert. He just makes some bad jokes. I think he's just lollygagging, to be honest. I don't think he like really means it. It's just a wicked sense of humor he has.
そんなことできません。私たちは
We are, that is furniture. Okay, hold on. That's the second time that was brought up. That has to be important. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write it in italics here. Wait, no. Both Kanan and Shannon have mentioned that servants were just furniture. Why is that? What? What does that mean? Of course, she didn't want her breast touched, but if a guest so desired, she intended to sacrifice her own needs in an effort to accommodate them? Fuck, man. Tools / objects / decorations. Well, with furniture, you're typically sitting on them. You're not fucking your couch, are you? Right? I don't think people do that. I don't think people be doing that. Maybe it's like figurative language to say that they're meant to be used as like stepping stones, maybe. I don't know. Servants are also spies too. I see. A girl like this needs some urgent protection.
今時こんな献身美徳な子
Dedicated
が
and
いると
virtuous
は
girl like this
軽いめまいすら
makes my head spin.
でもダメだ、
No.
ダメなんだ、
No.
俺がいやらしい顔で迫るハタウス
You smack me down?
エッチそういう
What is
お約
this
束じゃない
fucking
とオチが
roleplay?
つかねえんだよ。頼
You
むよ、
gotta
お願い
complete
だ
the
よ。
joke or it doesn't
俺を引
work.
っ叩いてくれよ。
Okay.
こうバチンとバチンと。
お願いは聞けません。
Maybe he likes being smacked
家具ですから。
because I'm furniture.
でも命令ならお聞きします。それが務めですから。
じゃあ命令させてもらうことにするよ。次からバトラ君が胸に触ろうとしてきたら平手打ちで反撃すること。
Man, shut up, man! Now you wanna fucking step in? Now you wanna step in? You're a cuck, bro. Watch out.
いいね。
Watch out, man. Oh, okay. Maybe they like each other then.
仰
Oh.
せつかりました。
As you come in. Okay, so she'll listen to George
以
then.
後そのようにさせていただき
So
ます。
she'll listen to George. Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
バトラ様、ご承知おき
Keep
くだ
this
さい
in
ませ。
mind. So Shannon Chan declared while bowing elegantly to me. Her facial expression was radiant. I gave her a thumbs up to signal. You got it.
6年前はお手伝いさんの連れ子がついでにお手伝いみたいな印象だったんだけど、すっかり一人前の使用人さんだな。今年で何年になるんだ？
How many years?
はい。おかげさまで10年ほどお使いさせていただいております。
I've had the pleasure of serving this house for about 10 years? What? Nani? She's been working for 10 years? Alright. Oh, what's he doing, man? She's this. The kanji for her name are read as Shannon. This is another far from typical name for a Japanese person. Being a kid back in those days, I'd taken in her name without paying it much attention. But for her to be called something like that is pretty unusual given that she isn't even a member of the Oshiromiya family. Maybe it's like a servant's professional name or something? If so, I can kind of understand why that Kanan-kun's name sound the way it does too. She's a long-term. Yo, what if Kinzo had a fucking mistress? But then who the fuck is Beatrice then? Because he had that painting of that woman and that weird ass romper with the blonde bangs. Who the fuck is Beatrice though? She's a long-term servant who served her since she was 6? Wait, so she's 16? Oh hell nah. Oh, we're moving on. Since her body had changed radically, she didn't match my memories, but we used to know each other 6 years ago. My stream bugging? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what the hell? I have no idea. Check Steam? There's no way. There's no way that it's downloading anything. It goes back and forth? Wait a second. Let me check my internet right now. Beatrice mention? It's fucked, bro. It's fucked. I have no idea. Maybe I'm getting throttled, maybe? Stream reset? Fuck no. If that's the case, bro, I'll just end stream right here, bro. I don't think anything is really fucking with me. Hold on. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Are we back? Hello? Are we back? Is it fixed? Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, hello? 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 You hear me? Hello? I think we should be 6 now. Okay.
さっき会ったカノ君は彼女の弟なんだよ。
That's your little brother?
弟というわけでは。
He's not exactly my little brother. Okay, so they're not exactly related.
でも私のことを
He's not exactly my little brother. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me fix that because I think canon is not related to canon, but they have a sibling like bond. Okay, there we go. There we go. Shannon is not related to canon, but they have a sibling like bond. Okay.
何か失礼なことはしませんでしたか?
He didn't cause you any trouble, did he? No, he didn't.
相変わらずいつも通りでもうちょっと愛想よくすればいいのによ。もうカノン君がご迷惑をおかけしたようで申し訳ございません。
別に迷惑なんか何も。
I think I'm gonna stop in like 30 minutes.
同じ男としてわかるさ。
Because I'm getting really hungry.
愛想が悪いのは当たり前だぜ。
He's unsociable?
マリアもよく言われる。
Oh, stop it. No food at home? Well, it's kind of too late to be buying food. I would just have to eat whatever fucking slop I have in my fridge, to be honest with you. Let's do a eat with Eric stream? Dude, what? Like a mukbang? I get called that all the time. Get called unsociable at Canon. Dude, when I eat though, I eat loud though.
一緒が良かった。
食事の準備ができたんだっけ？
はい。失礼いたしました。お食事のご用意が整いましたので、皆様をお屋敷へご案内いたします。
Preparation for the meal has been carried out, so I shall be guiding to all to the mansion. Shannon bowed again formally and returned to her duty mode. It was that if we made her stick around for any more light conversation, it would actually make it harder for her to do her job, so we got off our butts to avoid interfering with her any further. I'm back again, had to go shopping. How's the game so far? It's honestly slowly picking up though. Slowly picking up. We're about to head to the mansion and start eating though.
だな。ゴーダさんがいる時の飯は楽しみなんだよ。あの人、どこぞの有名ホテルでシェフをやってたらしくて、かなり料理の腕があるんだぜ。
Okay, so Goda was a chef at this famous hotel.
ほうほう。それ楽しみ。行こうぜマリア。ガツガツ犬みたいに食い散らかすぞ。
Okay.
犬みたいに食い散らかす。
ダメダメ。バトラ君の言うことはいちいち真に受けちゃダメだよ。
Silly goose.
全部冗談なんだから。さあ、行こうよ。
It's all jokes. I feel like in the future, bro, she's gonna be like an eyewitness and she won't be able to tell what's truth and what's a joke or not. I feel like that might be important with her. Oh, fuck, man. Bro, my apartment had nothing, man. I had to go get so much stuff. Oh, you got a roommate? Hell yeah, Alfredo. Hell yeah. Then she's gonna get slimed? Oh, who? Her? Or your roommate? Under Shannon Chan's guidance, we headed towards the mansion. Okay, walking past the rose garden. Met once again by the magnificent rose garden, we continued onward as it came into view. The imposing mansion of the Ashura Miya main family. So this is what we see at the very main menu here. This is the entrance of the mansion. I got my own room, but there's 6 rooms? Damn, 6 rooms! Oh my gosh! It had apparently been built shortly after the war, so you could feel the dignity of almost half a century hanging about. World War II? On the surface, the building was gorgeous, but being as old as it was seemingly lacking in modern amenities like air conditioning. Yo, no air conditioning is crazy. According to Jessica, midwinter was especially tough. What with all the drafts? Well, it's not like they couldn't just take the kotatsu out! Okay, the kotatsu, okay. This is what the thing I was talking about with getting foot jobs with. They're underneath this getting foot jobs, right? Kotatsu. Yeah? Is that it? Let's see. Kotatsu is a table heater hybrid. Oh! Oh, thank you so much for following, Josh TV19. Thank you so much. Seagulls, what up? Oh, we are on chapter 3 of episode 1 right now. What's up? We are reading about a kotatsu and how people get foot jobs under this. It's a table heater hybrid often used as an inexpensive way to keep warm in Japan during the cold months. It consists of a low-height table frame designed for use while sitting on the floor with a heat source built into the underside of the frame. This is covered by a thick blanket to trap the heat in the tabletop. What's up? If you don't know, Jacob, it's fine. Smooth past on it. The blanket can be removed so the kotatsu can be used as a regular table. Cold. Cold. Alright, let's see. No, don't touch it! Don't! It's where you get a pedicure. It's when you get your nails done. Trust. It's when you get your fucking pedicure. Get your nails done, nice and clipped. You know what I'm saying? It's another word for a pedicure. As we entered the entrance hall, an aide servant greeted us. Now him I remembered. As the most senior member of the staff, Genji-san served as the head of the servants. I keep forgetting with him. Butler-san, we have not met in a long while. As our eyes met, he saluted us with a composed voice. He didn't give quite a refined bow as Go does. But he doesn't have to, though. But it was a bow that had feeling, even if it wasn't polished to the same degree.
Genji-san!
Genji, Google Docu coming soon? Yeah, sure, bro. Let me in with the faithful sheriff and burnt peanut, bro. Go ahead. It's been absolutely ages. Yeah, I've been quite well. Young man yourself. Grown to somewhat resemble the master during his youth. So did he also have red hair then? Ginzo? Looking like grandfather? Grandfather was pretty popular when he was young. I should take Shannon's place and accompany you. Please come this way. Shan-chan bowed deeply and saw us off. Leaving the entrance hall, we head to the dining hall under Genji-san's guidance. Genji-san, just like Kumasawa-san, stood in stark contrast to us young people who had grown beyond recognition over the last 60 years, bro. Now that's aura, bro. That's aura right there. He's got the stone face energy. Dude, he's hella stoic right now because he's got hella experience. His figure was exactly the same as in my memories of 6 years ago. He's been sturdy for 6 years straight. It seemed like time had stopped since the last we'd met. Genji-san was a silent, intelligent person. He was like grandfather's close aide or caregiver. In fact, you can even go as far to say he was grandfather's right-hand man. Oh! Actually, it seems like he was by grandfather's side more than my late grandmother was. Damn! His hairline is giving Ultra Ball from Pokemon. According to Jessica, grandfather trusts him more than any of his blood relatives. But I wonder how long he's served. I never asked for details, but I think I heard he's been here since the beginning, when his mansion was constructed. That is to say, he's dedicated half of his life to serving here. Damn, bro, he must be getting paid very well. No wonder grandfather trusts him. As we cut through the open, sea-lined hall behind Genji-san, I definitely said that incorrectly. I found something I had no memory of from 6 years. Fuck! Hey! Chill, bro! Chill! Chill! It's all black! Oh, cold! I'm feeling the aura! I'm feeling the aura! Who is this? It's an awfully big portrait hung right in front of the stairs that rose to the second floor. So this is brand new. Okay. No memory of. So this portrait is brand new here. Without thinking, I stopped walking under its spell. Suddenly I stopped. Maria, who's phone behind me, ran into my back. What's happening?
No, Jessica.
Jessica? Picture used to be there. I pointed at the large and conspicuous portrait hanging in the hall. Everyone else stopped too. Uh-oh. When you came last week, I hadn't been home yet, had it? Who is this, though? When was it again? It was around the year before last. Okay, hold on. Weird portrait of woman, of blonde woman was hung up 2 years ago in the mansion. Let's see. You are correct. In April of the year before last, the master had this painting put in order. She instructed an artist to paint for him sometime prior. Okay, April. 2 years ago. I'll just do April for now.
あのじいさまがね、わざわざ描かせてか。
The portrait depicted a woman in an elegant dress who gave off a sense of refinement and who seemed to suit the Western style of this mansion. I couldn't have guessed her age, but the sharpness and obvious strength of her will in her eyes gave me the impression of youth. It was a different feeling than the composed mood of middle-aged women that were often in famous pictures. So she's young? If this woman had normal black hair, I would have thought it was a portrait of my long-deceased grandmother in her prime. What? If this woman had normal black hair, I would have thought this was a portrait of your long-deceased grandmother? Hold on. Let's make a note. Battler makes a comment how if she had black hair, it would resemble his late grandmother in her prime. Alright. Interesting. However, the woman in the portrait had beautiful golden hair and didn't look Japanese at all. Foreign mistress? That's what we were saying earlier. Hey man, this OC is kind of freaking me out now. Oh nah, I don't know. This OC is kind of creepy right now. Oh fuck. Who is she then? Who is this woman? As though he's trying to show off her knowledge, Marie answered that simple question with authority. Fuck. You know? Okay, so that's Beatrice. 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 She's the witch! Wait, hold on. Kinzo made a contract with the witch! Alright, hold on. Beatrice is the witch. Cold, the notes! The notes! Cold! Yes, this soundtrack is amazing. It is phenomenal, but more importantly, I think the VAs sound just perfect, dude. The voice acting is, in my opinion, just perfect. It's just amazing to listen to. He was going to die eventually. It seemed like he couldn't pass anything down if he wanted to. His last regret was wishing to see Beatrice smile one more time. Drinking green alcohol. Beatrice is the witch. Okay. Interesting. Didn't you ever hear about her long ago? The witch of this island? I think I already said this, but Rokenijima is a small island that's only about 10 kilometers around. However, considering that only the Usiromiya family lived here, that's quite large. So only a harbor and the site around the mansion were set up to be lived in. Beyond that, the island remained as untouched as it was when it was still uninhabited. To understand just how dangerous a vast and empty forest with no lamplight, phones, or people passing through it all actually is. It's now dangerous. You need to shift your urban assumptions a little. You see, if by any chance you fell down a hole in the depths of the forest and sprained your ankle, cry, scream, no one would come and save you. Fuck. If it then got dark, the forest, where there would be no streetlights, would become enshrouded in complete darkness. Also, since there obviously aren't any guideposts here, it's easy to get lost and lose your sense of direction in the dark forest. Nowadays, most people see a forest as a peaceful place, but to the people of bygone eras, before the light of civilization drove out the night, forests were like oceans on land, geographically separating one culture from another. Just as fishermen who go out into the ocean occasionally had their lives put in the danger despite their technical knowledge. Technical knowledge was also demanded of hunters who went out into the forest. and their lives were occasionally put in danger just the same. If a child were to go to play in that dangerous forest, something terrible might happen. Some parent might have had that thought. Maybe my grandmother, or possibly the man himself, my grandfather, might have said it. Or maybe it was a story handed down on this island from long, long ago. There's this terrible witch in the forest, so you must not go in. Hold on. So, let me just reread this a little bit. Main harbor in the site around the mansion were subject to be lived in beyond the island remains untouched. So understand that just how dangerous and vast. Okay. Just describing how dangerous it is. There's no guideposts. It's easy to get lost. Nowadays, most people see a forest as a peaceful place, but to people of bygone eras, before the light of civilization drove up the night, forests were like oceans. Just as fishermen gave ourselves an analogy. A huge analogy here, okay. Shall we go play in that dangerous forest? Something might happen. Some parent might have had that thought, maybe my grandmother, possibly. Maybe it was a story handed down on this island. Terrible witch in the forest, you must not go in. Thus, the Rokenijima ghost story was born. This is the legend of the witch of Rokenijima. So when we say witch on this island, we are referring to the master of the vast and savage forest. Which reminds me, when I was little and stayed at this mansion during the eerie nights where the wind and rain struck the windows, stories like... Oh. What happened, bro? It was getting so good, fuck! We might just have to save this, actually. Hold on. Let me just write down in my notes really quickly here. Got information about the witch of the forest. About the witch of the forest. It is a story that was passed down. Let's see. Where's the dialogue thingy? That was passed down, and it is regarded as a legend. Story that was passed down, and it is regarded as the legend of what? It's the legend of the witch of Rokenijima. Legend. Hold on, fuck, hold on. Witch of Roken. Legend of the witch. Fuck. Of Rokenijima. Okay. Well, anyways. Oh, wait, the Discord. Fuck. That link is dead. W cliffhanger. Anyways. Yeah, my internet is lagging really bad right now. My internet's lagging really bad right now. Okay. Anyways, if you made it past this lag, thanks. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for watching. I don't know what's happening with my lag right now, though.
I love you too. If anything just happened, no.
Anyways, I think that'll be like a great time to end things off anyway. So, it's okay. It's already 11:52, so. Let me just make sure that I fucking save everything, though. Where is this? I have to make sure, bro, because I do not want to lose all of this fucking progress here. Alright, good night. Your tabs? Goodbye.